Oh, let me, oh, let me, oh, let me, let me, let me, oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like, feel like. One for the music and one for the road. Drop the beat to the rhythm, take us back to the show. Show your love for the people when they come, when they go. Read your next generation and the next episode. Call me on the telephone, ask me if I know this. The sky is running dry, got the herbs if they sold us. How come I survive? Don't remind, just record us. Back to the melody, the beat, and the chorus. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like, feel like. I've been lost in the moment, I've been spending my days. I've been listening to the ocean and the breaking of the waves. What once was a remedy now fades away. Dimmer the lights, turn our music, microphone and the stage. Back to the rhythm, now we back, yeah we moving. Everybody's getting down and everybody's moving. Rhymes are a sign of the times that we use it. Loving the life you live, live the life that you choose it. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like. This is a dance done from north to south. This is a dance done from north to south. East, west, Panama, in Jamaica. Everybody people, move your feet down. Love my girlie, love my dog, and love my God if you gon' stand that war. I'm unreal when I'm on the microphone, we get real. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like. Gotta be spoken like DJ. You gotta be spoken like DJ. Oh my God, it's a relief. My eyes are red. It's so nice just to get to be here. Your voice is so loud after all these years. Won't you break me off in pieces? Only fair. Give me a little loving. Won't you give me my share? Go. It's a relief. All the words you're saying, they sound so sweet to me. I'm so glad you found me. Wouldn't change a thing. All the songs you're playing mean so much to me. If I could do it over, I wouldn't change a thing. Put your hands together, 'cause I'm in the studio. Put your hands together, 'cause I'm in the studio.
Roll that shit back. I'm being silly.
Oops, I kept playing. What's up, everybody? Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's going on? Happy 420, you maniacs, you stoners. I'm stuck behind Snoop, though. It's not going to work. That's not going to work for me. Let me see here. Hope you're feeling good out there. Man, I woke up today and had no intention on going and watching anyone. And I opened my computer to do something else, and the cat walked across the mouse pad, and Makeup Mobster started playing. My goodness, I don't think I've laughed that hard. No, I'm certain I haven't laughed that hard in at least a month. Holy shit, it was so funny. We're going to see that. I didn't get a timestamp, but I have a pretty good idea. It was like 20 minutes into her live stream. I instantly became a member. I know nothing about her except that she doesn't like Laura, and enough said. Let me look at chat. Who's here? What's going on? I figure instead of like reviewing Brittany J for 6 hours and like cackling and bragging about smoking copious amounts of marijuana, maybe we'll learn something about the history of 420, what this day is actually about. There's actually kind of a debate about it, but it is an interesting story. So we will look at that. Is that music too loud? Is this my live? Am I live? Here, let me get myself out from behind Snoop. There we go. We're in business. Looks like Lunatic Farmer was the first one here. I'm going to put on the subscriber mode. How you guys feeling? Did anyone else see or hear? I don't want to spoil it, but man, it was one of the best impressions I've ever seen here on these YouTube streets. If you guys could please let me know if that music is too loud, because I can't wear headphones. I just can't. All right. What's up, Cheese? What's up, dude? Lunatic Farmer. Marie, a.k.a. Purple Freak. What's happening? What's happening? I see that Queen Bee's Meltdown continues. It's quite the show. I'm here for it. What's up, Girly Girl 420? Dave's not here. Hey, Dave's not here, man. No, it's me, Dave. What's up, Lost Lily? Teaching 25. Welcome back. Always a pleasure to see you. Whispering in the Shadows. 81. Georgia Peach, how are you? Marie, a.k.a. Purple Freak. How the fuck are you guys? What's going on out there? Man, some people are just... some people are just motherfucker. I mean, some people are just crude, man. The shit that I'm seeing around here. I just saw something a little bit ago. I'm not even sure what it was. I need to make sure before I talk about it. Summer, good to see you. What's happening? What's happening? Let's see. Yeah. Can I sit next to you for the show? Lunatic, I promise not to keep my hands to myself. Steph and Faith, good to see you. How you doing? What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Deanna D. Grains dancing into the scene. What's up, Georgia Peach? Rhonda Good. Cheese again. Man, Cheese posted this video today. I have to figure out what that's about. I have no idea what that's about. It's crazy. Kansas City, Cheese for Life. I shared it on my community wall too. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. Grains in the house. I'm just trying to get through to make sure I see everybody. Cat's Hodgepodgery. It's a fun name to say. What a day to be broke, 420 face. Oh, bummer, dude. Yeah, it's the National Stoner Day. I have actually an article I'd like to read to you guys. Actually, is it a blog? It might be a blog. I don't know. It was just written today. It's pretty interesting. Gives a pretty good understanding of where we stand with this whole marijuana situation in our country. I'm actually, I didn't smoke today. I don't intend on it. I just don't feel like it. I outgrew it, I think, in some ways. It's very much a college thing. If you get into your 40s and you're celebrating 420, you might want to rethink your life choices, to be quite honest with you. I mean, unless for some strange reason you find yourself like on a nice vacation in Jamaica around 420 possibly. But if you're sitting in your dirty house in the Midwest and it's 420 and that's your celebration today and that's how you're living your life, whew, I think we'll all pray for you. Truth Seekers in the house, how are you, dear? I mean, I'm in no way anti-smoking. It's just, it's like, come on, dude. Headstones is in the house. Lazy Tagger tonight. I know a couple lazy taggers. Rod's in the house. What's up, my dude? Hope you're well. I still have not, and I'll say again, I'm very thankful for all the condolences. The emails are overwhelming. There are too many. I mean, well, that's not true. I'm very grateful for them. There's just too many for me to respond to. I'm doing them at like 5 at a time. Um, I'm not a cut and paste type of dude. And I know each people. Well, I'll say this: the people that are emailing me, I know them on various levels of personal. So, if there's nothing to respond to, it's just like thank you very much. But if I try to do my best to offer some variation in there. But if I haven't gotten back to you, be patient. I will. It was a crazy endeavor. I realized once I responded to half of the people that I had to respond to everyone because that's just what I do. Let's see. Oh, what happened to my music, dude? We'll listen to some music as well tonight. Nothing too copywritten. I'm not trying to lose my channel. It seems like everybody's ducking and weaving around here to try to keep their station, their channel here. I'm prepared. I mean, I knew from the very beginning the way we run shit here that, I mean, I am surprised that we've gotten away with what we have, to be quite honest with you, but I'm here for it. Wet Willies, oh dear, oh bother. Queen Bella's in the house. Hope you're feeling as well as you can, if not comfortable. Summer, what's up, Pookie? Tinker's in the house. I wanted to do this early, but I was a busy beaver most of the day. I went downtown. Oh yes, of course. I want to show you guys that too. I don't know how many sports fans there are in the house, but the NFL draft is occurring in my city this weekend, and there's this whole. They took over all of Point State Park, which is it's just a really cool place, and it's all kinds of activities. I think I'm going to go down there this weekend, Saturday or Sunday, to go. I'll do a live stream from down there to show you guys, but I'll be able to get, make a video and get photographs with the 6 Lombardi trophies, which is incredible. Pretty friggin' cool, dude. And I think it'll be a good. I've been so tied up with just family stuff that it'd be nice to get away and do some other shit, I think of today and Columbine, not pot. Okay, well, that's of course you do. Of course you do. But I'm going to try to leave this live stream as tragedy free as possible. If we can, sheesh. I don't do stuff. I don't cover stories of like, with a lot of people that were like, I just don't do it. I figure so many other people do it and it's all over the media. Why would I also just show a bunch of dead people all the time? I think it's not my bag. I'd rather tell fart jokes and make fun of chubby crackheads. I mean, that's more fun to me. But I get it. But thanks for, I guess, bringing Columbine into our consciousness here. I'm sitting in my not organized treehouse. Are you going to try out treehouse? I believe that. Your lazy eyes mean what the fuck? Stoners. I still do my chores, lol. My neighbor who's 62. Hey Marlena, what's going on? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. I have no idea really what's going on. Like I said, all I watched today was like the first hour and a half of maybe hour, just over an hour of Makeup Mobster, and I laughed so fucking hard. Well, I laughed hard until she was like, I became a member instantly. Like I said, I was so impressed. I was like, holy shit, dude. And then it went into Laura's stuff. And how I feel about Laura is like, I already know that fucking horse face, weirdo, is a terrible person. So I feel like it's sort of like, I guess, I don't know, man. Laura is like her queen bee, if that makes any sense. So like, I get it, but like, fuck. So there won't be too much of that, but you guys gotta hear this impression, man, because it. Let's just get right into that. Let me pull up her channel. She knew. I think and I swear this is not any malicious plan or anything. I'm not trying to sub grab for anyone. Like I literally stumbled into her chat, and like when I got there, she was impersonating QB, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, dude. I think there's somebody out there that can do it better than I can. I mean, I got to give it up. Actually, Curious as fuck probably has my favorite impression of the buzzard. But this was good, man. This was really good. Let's see here. Salma Blue, good to see you. I'm only 4 minutes behind the chat, so let me catch up and we'll get into the video. Let's see. Get rid of that. How the fuck are you guys? What's going on? There we go. I got Snoop Dogg, a big Pittsburgh Steeler fan. Of course, Willie Nelson, legend. Lunatic Farmer says, scoots over for Layla. Oh, they're snuggling in the chat. What is happening? Thinking and praying of you, sinner. Thank you so much, Marlena. I've been in live. I've done a couple live streams. It's a nice distraction. The video I posted was about Body Move and company pushed Eddie Jordan to do himself in is factual. Yeah, I mean, I believe you. I mean, I don't think you're a misinformer, my friend. Jeez, I was unfamiliar with that. I was like, wait, what is this? And I was like, is that the same Body Moving that's just like in like all of the chats of the people that I like? Like, wait a minute, she just accepted, and she and a mob of people were accusatory to this innocent person to the point where he deleted his own channel. Like, what the fuck, dude? And that's normal. Everyone's okay. I have to do. Dave's on it. I'm going to do some more digging. I just want to make sure that I have a better understanding of what it is. And then also, if any of that is true, man, what the fuck? What the hell? See, now I'm being a Debbie Downer. But yeah, go check out Cheese's video. I shared it on my community wall as well. My community post, my community. I see no community. Actually, I do see a community. Over here, not very many other places. And I'm not going to be like all stupid and cheesy about it. I just have a bunch of good people here. And I'm grateful for that. Speaking of great people, Steph B is in the chat. What's up, friend? Hope you're doing over there, Rod. Doing well over there, Rob. What's the temperature like in Australia, where you are? Saw some asshole climb the sphere in Las Vegas. Idiot. Entertaining as shit, though. See, Rod likes fart jokes, too. Everybody likes fart jokes. Hey, Rod, you're in Australia. Here's a good question. Have you ever heard a kangaroo fart before? I mean, I don't want to be too stereotypical, but we don't just have kangaroos running around. They must fart. They look like they fart. I don't know. I'm assuming. Oh, no, the fart stalker. Yes, and yes. I saw a clip of that. Soup was covering. I was in there. Soup was covering this woman. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know what that woman's name was, but she was terrified. She was terrifying. She was talking about being stalked around a store by some man farting at her or towards her. And then she said it was some sort of kink. I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Soup was showing Olop's videos. I think. I don't know. And I can't remember if Olop's a good guy or bad guy. It doesn't matter, I guess. I guess it's of no significance. Let's see here. All right, I'm almost there. QB acknowledged sinners' bad deeds this morning. My bad deeds? What? Oh, do tell. Okie Crime News is in the house. How are you? So I'm going to get the boring part out of the way. Here's why. I don't know. I didn't have much of a plan, to be honest. I rushed here. What's up, Marie? Good to see you. Sorry if I was a dick to you last time we were live. I didn't understand the circumstance of what was occurring. I do apologize. 'Cause I'm an asshole. Makeup Mobsters are right. Of course, I've seen her before. I think the last time, if I'm not mistaken, that she popped up, like, you know, on my radar was with something else about QB as well, right? I don't know. I can't remember. My memory. I'm an old man, and I was already stupid to begin with. So it's like, I'm gonna do my best. I think that's what it was. But she's hilarious. And I heard someone else say that they didn't like her voice. I was just like, I dig it. She sounds distinct. Headstones in the house. Stumble whatever. Well, actually, it was my cat that was stumbling. And it just started playing, and I was like, what the fuck? It was like mid-sentence, a QB cackle. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? She's channeling her inner queen bee. Her inner queen, sleaze. Gina Marie's in the house. Good to see you. Sending you positive vibes and a hug. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate it. I'll tell you one thing. My dad passes away, and I find out that all of your relatives have passed away too. So my heart's with all of you. So many of you keep it secret. I don't even know why I brought it to the internet. I guess I couldn't avoid it. That was the thing. I felt like I could not avoid it. So fuck it. What can you do? But so many emails of people that, you know, are going through it now or just went through it in the last couple of years and are offering you know, kind advice. That's why it's taking so long, because I don't just, you know, disregard what I'm reading. I take a second to sit with it and try to figure out if some advice is good, some of it bad. So like if I haven't responded to you, be patient, my friends. Oh shit, looks like Madison clipped it. Looks like Madison clipped what I was talking about. Perfecto. Madison made it to 1,000 subscribers. So, and if you're not subscribed to her, go ahead and do yourself a favor. All right. I mean, you won't regret it. I stumbled into Savage. Oh man, she's the best, dude. No idea who she was talking about. She's the best, dude. Let's see. Cold here, no high. It's cold here too. High of 45 today, which is really weird. A couple more excuses to wear a hoodie. Let's see. Savage is funny, but I don't know the people she covers anymore. Well, that's why. I mean, I'd venture to say that she hasn't changed that much. She's still fucking hilarious. Are you guys familiar with this woman, Tam Tam? Well, if you're not, maybe we'll have a look at that later in the stream. Dude, you guys, if you're not familiar with Tam Tam, there's hardly anything on the internet that I enjoy more than listening to Tam Tam have a rant. Look, man, she's just as crazy as the rest of us, except she seems to have like actual convictions. Like, and of all the people around here, I mean, look, I'll have to show it to you, but she was singing in the shower, and it was just it was captivating. She could lead a congregation of people, I think. You know what I mean? If she was in the right circumstances. All right, let me make it through here. A fart is a turd yielding the right of way. Oh man, I can't imagine what it's like to be a teacher these days on days like 420, with just how easily available vapes and shit are. All right, I'm scooting through. I'm 2 minutes behind, and then we'll get this going. I wonder who Lost the Lily seems familiar, but that's a new name, so maybe I'm being duped. All right, let's see. Okay, first let me read you this article about marijuana days, and it's a big celebration for potheads. I guarantee there's a couple of you that are stoned today. I love Tam Tam. I always forget her channel, and how come she's not monetized? Because that's one channel that I would fucking pay for. Tinker gets it. Oh man, the first time I saw Tam Tam, no, I can't remember. It was the first couple times that I saw her. The first time she was driving down the freeway, and there was a U-Haul with, like, you know, they call the space above the cabin of the truck, like that. They call that grandma's attic or mom's attic or some shit like that. She's like, "What the fuck do you need that fucking shit for?" And she just, I mean, just riffing. It's sort of like actual improv. Like she does it, but I can't determine whether or not she's putting on a bit or if she's just that way. In any case, it's bananas. And then soon after that, I think she was standing outside of. She drove up to what I think it was the same live stream. She drove up to what, you know, the building that she lives in, the situation that she lives in, and then she went to the mailbox and she took out a letter and just started. Oh geez, the dogs are barking next door. and just started fucking like putting her address right in the camera. And she was like, haven't got any motherfucking mail here, son of a bitch, 8 years. And like I was like, holy shit, this woman just showed her address. And like I think Summer was probably there because I met Summer over at the ship around the same time. But so entertaining. I was like, what the fuck is this? I mean, it was it was like no one else does it like Tam Tam. Like I don't get a chance to watch as often as I'd like to. She remembers everything. And silly dogs barking outside. All right, so let's see. I'm going to start with this article because that's probably the least exciting part of it, and then we'll definitely look at Makeup Lobster's impersonation. Dude, home run. I became a member instantly. I was like, take my money. First, like level 1 member. No, what's level 2? Like, I mean, I was like, take my money. This is incredible. And then she was like, I don't even listen to this guy. But she did notice that because I immediately congratulated her on the great impression. And she was like, oh, people are going to be angry that you're in here. And then I was like, of course I have to become a member. All right, so let me start with this article, shall I? Because I know there's a lot of potheads listening to this. And that says Tam Tam is so to you, sinner. Oh, that's good. Is that right? That's good. She's a woman of her convictions. She's a strong Christian woman. I'll tell you that much. Let's see here. All right. Oops, that's not the one. This article is from this lady. It's a blog. It's pretty popular, but you'll see. It's pretty cool. Ready, aim, fire. Let me get this out of the. Where's it? Well, where's it at, man? Oh, I gotta present it. Let's see. It's gonna be down behind Willie where I can't get to it. What the hell? That sucks. Let's see. There we go. It's weird, like if it's the new like control bar that's on the bottom of Restream is now on the opposite side of the fucking screen. So if I put something in the lower right hand corner, I can't get to where it says customize it easily. It's like this fucking tiny little space because the shit's in the wrong place and there's no place to move it in settings. I think it like the last few live streams, it's literally going to drive me insane, and there's nothing I could do. Every time I have a difficult time with it. Anywho, on with the show. Let's see. That should work. All right, so ready, fire, aim. Celebrating 420, if you don't mind. And this was written by Louis Cannon today. We've come a long way, baby. Let's see. It's April 20, 420 known as 420. You've come a long way, baby. It's been a long, winding road, or maybe a roller coaster is a more accurate metaphor. When the cannabis legislation activists designed the Amendment 64, the 2012 ballot measure that made recreational marijuana use and retail sales in Colorado for adults 21 and older, though not necessarily legal under federal law. Yes, it wasn't. It's still not, strangely enough. It definitely should be legal federally. It's so much tax money. It's egregious amount of tax money, as this article might say. I didn't read this ahead of time. It was recommended to me. So let's see here. One of the selling point in the market, marketing a yes vote, was the idea that a portion of tax collected, here we go, for retail sales would be used to help fund public education. The amendment didn't specifically set the tax amount. That occurred via legislation action later that year. Let's see, taxes were set at an extraordinarily high level, and it's still the same way. It's out of control. If you go to a dispensary, the taxes can be 30%, sometimes higher than that. It's wild. Most states that have the setup that way, though, they're really utilizing the money in proper ways. But still, it's crazy. It's crazy. I would say, and this is just my recommendation, if you live in a state where it's legal, then it's also legal to grow it. So I would just set up a small corner of your garage and do it that way. Save yourself plenty of money. The same dispensaries that you can go get flour and other concentrates, you can also get a handful of plants. I mean, that to me it seems to make much more sense. The taxes were set. Oh, let's see. Denver's then Mayor Michael Hancock actively opposed Amendment 64, stating, "We don't want We don't want to be the first state in the nation that legalizes marijuana. We believe we will lose our attractiveness to companies." I don't know about that. Employers who want to come to our state. Tourism is the number one industry for the city of Denver, number two in the state of Colorado, and I believe the sector will disproportionately be harmed. Would be disproportionately harmed with the perception that Denver is a marijuana capital. Wait a minute. What do you guys think about that? I would think that, I don't know, because at the time there were so few places where it was legal. I would imagine that would increase tourism. I'm definitely a different kind of tourist. At the 10-year celebration of Amendment 64 in 2022, one of the speakers was ex-Mayor Hancock. I was wrong 10 years ago. I'm a convert today. This can be done right and responsibly. Today, I am the chair of a National Mayor's Committee for Sensible Cannabis Policy. Well, geez, could you make the name any fucking longer? Let's see. I have testified in Congress that it's time to legalize marijuana. Well, still not legal, bud. I don't know why it takes some politicians 10 years to grasp what an ordinary person like myself understands in like 2 seconds. Or in our case, or in the case of politicians in Washington, D.C., they still don't get it. We're going to be doing some celebrating this year around July 4th because it's been 250 years since the signing of the Declaration of Independence, or 150 years since the approval of Colorado Constitution and its resulting statehood. Those are interesting events. I'm not sure they come to up to the level of Amendment 64. The day to rally, celebrate is not July 4, it's 4/20. So I checked via Visit Pagosa Springs. Okay, let's see, to find out where the celebration is happening. No mention of the cannabis celebration. I also Googled the same thing myself. I did. I took some time and looked, and it seems like the popularity of this is dying out. It wasn't a frenzy in the mid 90s to like 2005. It was like it was a crazy, maybe because I was in California, but I think even on the internet, and by time 2005, there were like events in most cities, but it seems to be in some ways dying down, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, I'm going to show you exactly where it came from, but at least where I believe it came from, this specific number being used. Let's see here. I finally resorted to the OWL chatbot. What is this? No mention of, but there's a Mile High 420 festival scheduled for the Civic Center Park Center in Denver. I wouldn't go there. I mean, if I was in Denver, I'd go to the mountains. I'd go to Vail, or maybe, I don't know. Kicks off at 2 p.m. and runs until 9. Okay, so that's specifically about Denver. Let me show you. Let me check my time. Okay, I'm not going to be on it for too long, so I want to make sure I fit everything in. I want to show you, before we go to the videos of 420, I want to show you the makeup mobsters impersonation of the crackish one. It's so fucking funny. What do you guys think I should do? Madison's video is relatively new. I don't know. It's so new that I guess I can go to Makeup Mobsters. But super cool that Madison has gained 1,000 subscribers. Make sure you are subscribed. What's up, Samantha? Good to see you. Yeah, I want to go to downtown Denver. In my opinion, is the fucking worst part about the whole state of Colorado. That's the last place I would go. When I was in California many years, we went to University of Santa Cruz. There's this big field at the top of this hill that everybody goes up to. What's up, Twisty? Marie, aka Purple Freak. If I missed anyone, I apologize. As you can tell, I can barely read, and I was trying to read. I can actually read books super fast, but when I read out loud, it doesn't work out as well. Super Secret Lost Lily. You've never seen Tam Tam? Oh my God! Is Summer still here? Summer, could you send me a link to Tam Tam's singing in the shower, because I'll show these folks if it's still up. Tam Tam notoriously takes down her shit almost immediately. That's what she does. I don't blame her. Some of it, most of it. You'll find if she's complaining about people specifically by name, I don't know who they are. Maybe that's what I like about it. I have no idea who she's talking about. But whoever it is, man, most of the time I believe her. I know she battled with Savage, but eventually they became some kind of like odd pals. I don't know how that works exactly, but if you've never seen her, I definitely have to show you that. All right, let me just pull up Madison right quick. Yeah, dude. I got a message earlier. It was like, I don't know, 11:30 in the morning, and QB came on. And she was like, ah! It's like, I mean, for someone that just sits around in a semi-comatose state of fucking drug intoxication all day long, she's like so happy it's 420. It's like such a big deal. I mean, I don't even understand. I don't know. It's like if a baker is having National fucking Donut Day. I mean, dude, you're eating fucking donuts every day. What are you celebrating? Anyways, I think it's ridiculous. And I also thought to myself, wow, this is a broken ass 40-year-old woman that's just sitting in a hand-me-down trap house, fucking pretend laughing and just getting wasted in the middle of the day on a Monday. Like, who lives like that, dude? She's the reason our country is fucking going down the shitter. Anyways, let me see here. It really is. People like her, that trash ass people like that, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Let me say this too. I guess this is some housekeeping. Like, what? I want to know what the fuck is wrong with people. Like, this is okay. Let me just take a second here. I'm going to be sincere here. What is wrong with people? Like, everybody. Listen, man. I'm not a friend or a fan of Brittany J either. But has everyone forgotten that she's a pregnant lady? Like, everybody, calm the fuck down. Everyone, just knock it off, dude. Like, everybody, stop it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. You can hate her guts, like just give her a month or two. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. You guys, some people out there, and this is no bullshit, man. Some people out there actually wish harm upon her, dude. And listen, you know where I stand as far as her situation, and her boyfriend's a bitch too. But I mean, like, it doesn't mean that, like, I see some real, like, gnarly people that actually comments I'm seeing, like, these people actually wish physical harm upon these people, dude. How about fucking knock that shit off? You don't have to like somebody. It's not like the options are to fucking be their friend or be their enemy. You could just don't do either one. I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. And I was so turned off by some of the shit that I saw in comments that I just, if you feel that way, just please refrain from putting in my chat, dude, because I don't want that happening over here. Because I don't think any of us wish any physical harm upon Brittany or anybody over there. I mean, even if Craig is a punk bitch, like, that's at some point, dude. It's like it becomes like I don't know, like that story the Cheese put on his community post. It gets to a point where it's sort of like that story where people are just being pushed to harm by a mob of fucking people. And this is what I said a fucking year ago when I first defended her. Now, all the rest of the bullshit, dude, I know what you guys are saying, and I see the same thing. But also, how about be a fucking human being, dude? It's really not tough. There's so many other fucking dickheads around here to poke fun at, but everybody's stuck in this mode where it's just like can you guys not get yourself out of it? Are you so drowning in Britney's existence that you can't? Are you drowning in it? Can you stand up? Are you able to maintain and like go do anything else with your lives? I don't like her. I just don't watch, dude. It's that easy. I only hear if she talks shit. And I even understand that she did. I don't give a fuck, dude. Who's gonna daily attack some pregnant lady, dude? It doesn't even matter if it's the worst person in the world. And I'm not saying that she is. I'm just saying, even if it was, what is their goal? I really want to know what's their goal. It trips me out when I think about it. Calling people out for stupidity is one thing, but going after someone day after day tells me more about the person spewing the hate. I mean, listen, my shit with QB, it's because QB did all kinds of fucked up shit to me. I made this channel specifically to tell her that she and people like her can go fuck themselves. That's what this whole thing is. So when people come here and say, this is all you do is go, I've been defending myself from this fucking warthog for well over a year, 2 years going on. And I'm not going to stop doing that until I accomplish my goal, and that's to have her warthog ass on Twitch kicking somewhere else in the universe and away from the people that I give a fuck about around here. It's not complicated. No, I understand that could be a turnoff to some people, and they're like, oh, we're tired of it. I get it. So am I. But I'm still not backing down. And what I try to do is mix in other things. But even that fucking beady eye, thinning hair, sunken eye, fucking, pasty facial tattoo, hairy knuckle beast over there, Rebecca. If she was like a month away from having a baby, I would just leave it be for a couple of days. Like, what the fuck, dude? And also, listen, Britney plays a part in this, no question about it. But if she has nothing to react to, you people are freaking me out, is what I'm saying. QB went real life. That's different. Yeah, I listen. Of course, maybe I'm a little bit biased here. Of course, I think it's different. But I mean, like for instance, that wolf person, that wolf lady. What's her name? She popped into my chat last week and she was just like, we're the same. Essentially, she didn't realize that that's what she was saying, but that's what she was saying. She's saying, you're a hypocrite. I'm like, what the fuck? Bag of dicks, what? Like, what are you saying? She was just like, well, you criticize people that do nothing but cover Britney J, and you do the same thing. Well, the fuck I do. Let me explain again. I do not. I do not. It's not the same thing, because 90% of the people that are fucking making shekels and the ones that really want to cause harm to people around here, it ain't me. It ain't me. And also, not only is it not me, but 90% of the people that attack her every day, she's done nothing too, except maybe talk some shit. Now I hear she's trying to take down channels and all of that, but so can you? What's the rush? If you want to destroy her, whatever you guys have planned, why don't you wait until she has her kid? That's just my 2 cents. And I'm paying attention to, and even some people that I in the past have been friendly with. I'm like, fuck, dude, you guys are just crazy. That's just cruel. It reaches a level that it becomes like Queen Bee shit. Where people are making up such abstract bullshit that makes no sense about anything. And it's just like, oh my God, what the fuck are you people talking about? Scenarios, and if this happens, this might happen. I mean, I'm not going to repeat that garbage here, but I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, thank you, dude, for all of that. All right, sorry. That's my soapbox 2 cents. Now I'll pull up Madison. Hit the thumbs up. Consider becoming a member. What do you guys think? Will you watch if I go live from the NFL experience at Point State Park in Pittsburgh? It's going to be cool. I don't think there's going to be any way that I can get into the actual draft room It's possible. I know a guy who knows a guy, but it's not guaranteed. It's sort of like stand here, and if it works, it works. So if I can get in there, that'd be fantastic. But if not, then we'll go check out the 6 Super Bowl trophies that my team has, and we'll see. There's all kinds. There's like football throwing competitions, 40-meter dashes. So if nothing else, we'll get to watch people fucking clown themselves. And I'll give you a preview of what's going on down there. My local news channel just did a great like 2.5 minute piece on it. And it's so great for the city. Typically, this event, when it happened here, and other events similar to this would happen on the North Shore, which is nice. That's where the stadium is. But it kind of, I don't know. It's just like there's so much. It's just like a series of parking lots over there. I mean, unless you're going to American Eagle, which is the concert venue. It's like indoor, outdoor. It's really cool too. But I don't know. I don't like it right there. Point State Park is my jam. It's right there in the middle of the city. It's like a park with river surrounding 3 sides of it because it's the confluence of where the Mon River, the Allegheny River become the Ohio River. I'll show you. But first, Madison. Makeup Mobster crushed it, dude. And she said a bit more too. But I'm not trying to set up some kind of weird war between her and fucking crackhead Turner over there. So I'll leave it there. Maybe we'll look at it. I don't know. Why can't I find Madison? What the fuck? There it is. Oh, see, she got 47 seconds of it. See, she cut around because there was some shit talking too, but I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Un momento, por favor. Did I see Mari in the chat? What's up, girl? How are you? Every time I see her, I think about Puerto Rico. I need to get there. Epic Wings has epic fries for $6 today. Oh, nice. Everybody's awesome. There's Tam. Spirit Finder. Fuck yeah. Let me look here. Troopers and Irish Mom, welcome back. It's turned into Kinder Care. Absolutely stupid now. What's that? Come on, you could do the challenge. I mean, it's not just one, it's like a series of things you can do. I could throw a football. Let's see. Let me get Madison's video up here. And then I'll show you the actual history of 420 and what it's all about. For those nerds out there I mean, anyone could sit here and be like, let's get fucked up. Yeah, let's get fucked up. We're a bunch of old people getting fucked up. How cool are we? Hey, man. That's not cool. I mean, if it's the weekend and you're cutting back, but if it's 11:45 a.m. on a Monday, and that's what you're doing, is screaming into your laptop about how much you hate this pregnant woman and encouraging everyone to get just intoxicated. It's like, hey man, not everyone can do that on a Monday. It's sort of like a Saturday late afternoon sort of vibe for adults. But not Queen Bee, dude. She's all, smoke crack if you got crack. But just, holy shit, lady. I mean, and I'm going to say this. I was having this talk with someone else behind the scenes. I actually think that she's sick or something. I think there's something wrong with her. She's just more irrational than normal, and it makes me sort of like not even want to review her, But then she says something that is so fucking crooked and ridiculous that it's like, all right, okay, this is why I'm doing it. What's up, Rock a Bit? Welcome in. Tracy G will watch. Welcome in, Tracy. Good to see you as always. Okay, good. So, I mean, so long as some people show up, that's good. I'm also going to all the videos. I told Headstones this, but I might as well share it with you because Queen Bee's going to figure it out anyways. All the videos that I use to make, and she's referenced all the short videos about her, those type of videos. I'm going to use the affiliate sponsorship and set up a link for a product in which you guys can buy. So for all the videos with QB, it's going to be Arm & Hammer baking soda because that's one of the components to make the stuff that she was poisoning her neighborhood with. And I figured I was just gonna leave it like sort of incognito, you know, to because she would know what it means because she's a crackhead. But most people wouldn't know what it is. But I just want to point it out because it's worth a good laugh. And if you guys need baking soda, like use the link, and I think that would be funny, right, QB? Baking soda. What's up, Miss Kelsey? It's so good to see you. And that's the way I'm going to do it. I don't expect to make any commissions. What I'm saying is I do not expect you guys to buy anything, but it's sort of just an option you could put there. So like if I make a video about B Tim, I might, I don't know, put a promotional affiliate like a pacifier company or baby formula because he's such a little bitch. Stuff like that. It's going to be more using the option to clown these motherfuckers. So like if nothing else, have a look at what I'm sponsoring because I'm going to try to make it personalized and you'll see. You get the idea. Isn't that right, QB? Baking soda. She probably didn't use Arm & Hammer though. She probably used like the Dollar Tree version. Comes in a big dusty box. Yuck. I'm going to say yuck. All right, I got Madison's video here for you. I think, where'd it go? Don't give me a second. I closed it. Oh, that intro song, by the way, was Sublime Stick Figure. I think the Bradley Knowles portion of that song was sort of like edited in. Oh, the train's coming. Choo choo, motherfucker. Good timing. Good timing. Hit the thumbs up. I'm glad at least some of you will come to the NFL experience with me this weekend. Probably, I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday, but we shall see. Depending on which they have more time. Madison coming in hot with the graphics as well. Check it. Make sure you're subscribed to Madison. She's been crushing that shit. Look at that. It pulled up like one of my first short videos. How weird is that? I almost want to watch that first. We'll watch it after.
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very welcome. Now let the fuckery begin.
The following clips are from Makeup Mobster's channel. Makeup Mobster makes one of the best Queen Bee impersonations.
Oh, I gotta go get my hair done and fucking, get my nails did and go food shopping, but I want to make money today. He showed full transparency here, and then when it came time for you to show the receipts, you're like, none of your fucking business. You think it's that weird that I held on to a clip. Well, I don't know. I kind of think what you do is weird too. You know what I'm saying? So like, we both think it's weird. I guess we're even now.
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very welcome. Now let the fuckery begin.
The following clips are from Makeup Mobster's channel. Makeup Mobster makes one of the best Queen Bee impersonations.
Oh, I gotta go get my hair done and fucking, get my nails did and go food shopping, but I want to make money today. He showed full transparency here, and then when it came time for you to show the receipts, you're like, none of your fucking business. You think it's that weird that I held on to a clip. Well,
I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect. I can do it often. But I can't do it all the time. It literally hurts my throat. I got this. I went on Amazon and I bought tea that opera singers drink specifically so I can continue to do the Queen Bee voice because it will fuck your throat up. Here, if you give me a second, I can tell you the name of it. It's in the kitchen. That's the train. If you're wondering what the horror movie sounds are behind me, no, I'm not fighting space aliens. It's a train. Track's been here since the 1920s. All right, so I just want to quickly show you the history of the pothead holiday. 420. A bunch of dumbass kids. It's basically they were looking for. I'll let them tell this story. Check it out. I think this is it. Oh, Waldo, I'm having bad luck today. I just had the video, and for some reason, it's not here. Oh, it's gone. It's no longer even on YouTube. You'd think if something makes that noise, then something's wrong, right? I don't know. I guess not. I'll play this one until I'm gonna look for the other one while this plays. So it all started with the Waldo brothers, and they mentioned a statue in here. I'll tell you more about it as we go. Let's see here. So yeah, shout out Makeup Mobster. That shit fucking, whew. That shit made me laugh so hard. I literally spit my coffee out. I was like, oh my God, I wasn't ready. Hey man, happy 420, man.
Means a lot of things to different people, but broadly speaking, 420 is the unofficial holiday for cannabis. It's also the biggest sales event of the year. The most widely accepted origin story of 420.
It's all about the money, dude.
Has its start in 1971.
Isn't that right, Miss Turner? Smoke them if you got them. I mean, what a fucking nightmare. Someone should check on her. She seems like a family member should check in and be like, "Hey, bitch, are you gonna make it through the week? Like, are you good?"
One at San Rafael High School in Marin County, California.
We've been friends for over 50 years, and we used to sit on a wall at San Rafael High School in the middle of...
It's incredible up there. Marin County is like north of San Francisco, up the coast. It's I think it's my favorite piece of California. Well, I can't say that. I love Santa Barbara. That's my favorite place in California. But my favorite like beach, I think, is probably up in Marin County. I love Santa Barbara overall, but Marin County is a different thing. It's so sparsely populated. Like there could be some places on the beach where you may not see anyone all day, and that's how wild it is, and it's beautiful. That's where world-class landscape painters go to Marin County. Like most of the classic best paintings you've seen of beaches, or at least California paintings, are Marin County. They all go there, and photographers too. Even Ansel Adams, the very famous photographer, painted up there. It's like where the old hippie painters, they still go there. They go there in big groups. They're part of these conservatories. It's really cool. So it makes sense that it comes from that place. Like hippies with money. I don't know how to explain it.
The campus, and we'd watch people going by and do impressions of them and make jokes and try to make each other's laugh. And that's how we became the Waldos, from sitting on the wall.
One day, a friend of a friend brought them a hand-drawn map and said, "Hey, my brother is a Coast Guard."
I mean, it's two on the nose. They became the Waldos for sitting on the wall. Yeah. Let me know if Crackhead Turner is live tonight, because we'll go over on Charlie and we'll screen sniper. That was way too much fun the first time, so I would love to get back into that. Rod says California beaches. What's up, Hokab? California beaches are beautiful. I remember growing up, the ads in TV. Oh, I bet they did use them, huh? I still believe the story of Berkeley students meeting up. Well, it's not Berkeley. It's these guys, right? It's the Waldos. It's not check.
And that's how we became the Waldos, from sitting on the wall.
One day, a friend of a friend brought them a hand-drawn map and said, "Hey, my brother is a Coast Guard." And he planted some weed plants.
And he said that these guys were growing marijuana. For some reason, they thought that their commanding officer was going to bust them, and they didn't want to get busted. So they decided to abandon this growing project. They said, we could pick it.
I can't imagine this. That some guys in the Coast Guard, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I would imagine that it's completely possible that, a couple guys in the Coast Guard were like, "Hey man, let's grow a bunch of pot." That makes sense. I can understand that part. But the part that they would abandon it and just be like, "Hey, You group of guys that sit on this wall and laugh at everyone going by. You can have it. That doesn't add up.
They said that the Coast Guardsman grew a map of where it was, and he had the map. He showed me the map, and we decided, hey, let's go pick it.
We all looked at it, and he told us what the story was, and all of us were going to get together, meet at 420, and search for these hidden plants.
I agree with you, Cheese. Venice Beach is the best for people watching. Shit, they even have a 24-hour live cam that's fun to watch and almost all year round. It's really badass too. They face the camera towards the sunset each night. Like there's some guys in control of it, or someone is in control of it. It's rad. The first time I was there, like I didn't have anything to base it off of. You know, just crazy people like roller skating, not rollerblading, roller skating. I'm like, what is happening in this place? And when I was there, Muscle Beach was still there, so just people working out in like this area. Just really strange and cool. I don't know. It was cool to go to the little area where White Man Can't Jump was filmed. Just super cool. And then of course, like any weekend, there's just all kinds of crazy, crazy people selling stuff and doing whatever they want. And then like as I lived in California longer, I met people that live near there, and I had no idea there's like little canals that go up like behind Venice Beach. It's the coolest shit ever. Haka. All right, let's see. So it's the Waldo brothers.
They set the time at 4:20 p.m. They would meet at this statue and on campus.
I don't think that's a statue. If it is, it's supposed to be a statue of Louis Pasteur. Like your shit gets pasteurized.
Light a joint, jump in the car, and go, on an adventure trying to look for these plants. So it went on for several weeks, and they never found him. But they did coin the term 420.
We could say 420 is our secret code in front of our parents, cops, teachers, everybody. And nobody knew what it was, and it was our little private joke.
And it spread to the wider circle of friends that we had. It spread to our younger brothers. It spread to their classmates. So it started going from class to class to class. It started going through generation. You go to college, and your college buddies, they pick it up, and they're from all over the United States.
My brother Patrick was good friends with Phil Lesh, the bassist from the Grateful Dead, for 50 years. Now, Phil asked my brother Pat if...
Check this out, Cheese. What do you think about this version of the story? I don't, there's a couple different variations of it. Now we want clam chowder. They have great clam chowder in, what is it? What beach is it? Monterey, right? Is it Monterey? One of those beach towns in California there's two different chowder places that compete against one another. I can't remember what beach that is. Is it Pismo? It might be Pismo.
If he'd like to manage a couple of side bands while their dead were taking some time off. So I worked with them touring around California, doing shows, and
guys, make sure you're subscribed to Cousin Charlie too, because I think we might screen snipe the crackhead for fun.
I was backstage smoking with Phil Lesh and guys like David Crosby and Terry Haggerty and a host of other musicians. And Patrick, my brother, and I were spreading 420 backstage, and then it kind of filtered through the
the unfortunate thing, like something cool like this, like something organic and just pretty rad, turns into like 40-year-old women fucking stomping around their house in a diaper full of shit, just like sitting on a shit chair with a full diaper on, man. It doesn't make any sense. You don't need that much. It's like double. Anyways, it's unfortunate. Like it's good to celebrate, cultural things like this, because it's kind of cool that this group of fucking asshole knucklehead kids fucking came up with this thing, and it spread to the fucking Grateful Dead of all people. And because of this, I believe that's why we know about it. There's people say police codes, but there are no police codes that reflect 420 whatsoever. It's simply these group of knuckleheads. Happy 420, Kimberlina, welcome in. I don't think we'll ever know the exact word. Yeah, I agree with that. But I think if you caught the Grateful Dead onto it, to me, that's because they're so influential and they travel. Remember, The Grateful Dead were on tour for 40 fucking years, basically 30 years. So they, the lingo spread incredibly quickly.
Roadies and the people that were hanging out, and that spread throughout the Dead community. And after that, the entire world.
With the proliferation of state legalization, I feel like we forget that, like, in the 90s, marijuana was not okay. Really, the term 420 is a vestige of the past, like of drug suppression, of, anti-drug PSAs. Perhaps the biggest irony of this whole cultural phenomenon is that what started as a joke between a couple of Stones teenagers has blocked.
I think that's pretty cool. It's pretty funny. It's a very American story. I mean, you'll see like 420 swag in every city in the world now. People are just saying, "Hey man, it's 420," and inevitably somebody then says, it's also the anniversary of Columbine. It's like, oh, or they'll say it's also Hitler's birthday. It's like, oh, let's just do the weed thing, dude. Let's not celebrate those things. I do understand the historical significance specifically of Columbine. It's brutal. And it's crazy to me that the NRA went out there and had a rally like a week after that happened, dude. What the fuck is that? I would have just canceled my membership and denounced that organization, dude. That's so fucking crooked. Gash has been a member for 10 months. What's up, my dude? How the fuck are you? How the fuck are you? I shared that painting, photograph of the painting of I can't remember her name now. It just escaped my mind. Sinead O'Connor. I showed a couple of my mods. I thought I never finished it, but I did. But I don't know where it is.
Blossomed into the biggest sales event of the industry. This year, the legal cannabis industry, which is across 17 states for adult use and over 30 states for medical, is going to bring in $20 billion
$20 billion
in sales. What's special this year is that it's the 50th anniversary.
Okay, I mean, when I see things like this, I think to myself, how did they get this actor? Like, how do you audition for this role? Or this is just some dude. And his glasses matches fucking his jacket perfectly.
Of the Waldos coining the term 420. And there's only 3 states that have not amended their marijuana laws. So when you think about it on that level, the tipping point is here. The latest Gallup poll put it at 68% of Americans want marijuana to be legal, or at least feel that it should be legal. In the 70s, that same stat was like, around 15%.
It's been 50 years of the creation of 420, but it's been over 50 years of our friendship, and that's the most important thing that we have going here, is that we're still all alive and pretty much healthy, and we're still friends. We want to celebrate our friendship and the spirit of 420 of friendship, humor, and kindness.
It's cool that they're still alive. I mean, they probably I'm certain they've written books, although I haven't looked. I'm just assuming they've written books, things like that. They look pretty good, man. They look healthy to me. That's not me cutting the guy on the left off. That's their camera shot. And that sucks. Let's see. Oh, there he is. I was like, what the hell, man? They just cut the guy on the end off? Let's see here. Prince hated Sinead O'Connor singing his song. Really? Well, Prince was sort of a stuck-up person to begin with. He was a purist. Can I get a 2x4? Let's see here. Sup, Cash? All right, enough of that. Let me show you this other thing. And this speaks on very much the same idea here. They keep referencing these 4 guys. I wanted you to see who these 4 guys were. These are the guys, and this has nothing to do with abandoning your family midday on a Monday to get fucking wasted and scream at strangers on the internet about their bad parenting. Yeah, you hear me? Let's see here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh bother. I don't know how to turn off my notifications on Discord, man. I'm just going to tell you the truth. I don't know how to do it. Sometimes I get messages and it's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's see here. Let me show you this. A snapshot of American cannabis land. Let's see. This one, I started watching that. I did not like it at all. Let's see.
April 20th, also known as 420 or Weed Day, is an unofficial holiday for stoners. The term 420 is also a shorthand for marijuana culture and consuming cannabis. The origin allegedly traces to the early 1970s, when 5 high school students met by a wall and set 4:20 p.m. as their time for smoking. Some people use the day to push for broader legalization and federal decriminalization of weed in the U.S. Currently,
that's what I was looking for today. I Googled, and there are a lot of things going on. A lot of this stuff. Oh, thanks, Samantha J. I will check. Let's see. Cash, you got to see the version of Nothing Compares to You by Prince and Rosie Gaines. Yeah, Prince did it better, but I mean, Sinead O'Connor is incredible. I can't imagine that she was doing it maliciously. And also, oftentimes those songs, it's in that time period, it was such a record company thing. They were just like, you know, I'm certain she didn't sing it without at least paying for it. Or was there beef? I can look.
at least 24 states and D.C. have legalized recreational use, and several others are weighing changes through legislation.
This is the one I started watching, and it was just like, illegal grow ops were being busted by the ATF, and I was like, that's exactly opposite of what I wanted to look at. What the fuck? Invade my peace with some weird shit. Okay. I want to look at more of Makeup Mobster, because that shit, there was much more to it. It was hilarious. She very much doesn't give a fuck, dude, and I appreciate that. The more time I spend around these dingy YouTube neighborhoods, the more I realize that, like, my people are I'm not saying she's my people, because I just listened to her really for the first time or second time today. But the people that I enjoy listening to are the people that truly just fucking say what's on their mind. And you could do that without being like Horseface Laura over there and just saying weird fucking shit all the time. Like, listen, my opinion on taking photographs of someone else's kid passed out drunk in your living room and putting on your YouTube page, it's a terrible idea. I mean, I'm in no way, dismissing the fact that, of course, it occurs that there are responsible parents to make sure that their kids are in a safe environment all the fucking time, every single day, everything they do, because they're responsible for their well-being. But posting photographs of, like, the way I thought about it was, if that was my kid, all fucking drooling on the couch, and this horse face Adderall bitch was taking photos and putting it up on her fucking YouTube page, there'd be a problem. I mean, there'd be a problem there, and there's nothing. And also, so stupid. It's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen anyone do. I mean, we did hear QB say that she wanted to give a J to a fucking a missionary kid. And I was gonna tell her, come over here and just give her a joint. It's like, okay, dude, okay. Hey, you're live. And I understand most of the people that listen to you probably have cognitive issues, but you're live, and you're talking about giving illegal substances to children. But that's no big surprise, because that warthog sold whiskey to kids, dudes. I mean, what's the big deal? Let's see, exactly, Center. It was his record company that gave her the hit song. Oh, I see. See, I thought is that why he became so staunchly, like, protective over his shit? Because I know nowadays it's almost impossible to use his shit unless you pay the piper. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna pull up Makeup Mobster just for a couple of minutes. We're not gonna review the whole thing. Boy, she sure got Laura's number. I don't even know why Laura tries to compete with her. It doesn't make any sense, dude. There's no competition. I mean, you know who else did a great imitation of Qbert over there, King Bert, old purple-footed warthog? Was Molly Golightly. And this is no it's no promotion for her, but it was hilarious, dude. Same sort of situation. When I heard it, I was like, fuck, dude. I felt like, oh no, this is competition for my impersonation. But Curious, I think, still has the best one. Give me a second. I'll pull up Makeup Lobster's page. I saw some friendlies over there. I also saw some people that certainly didn't like me. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't there to promote myself. It sort of happened organically, and I'm glad I caught it, because I was like, what the fuck? What just happened? But I noticed that Madison very respectfully and wisely maybe clipped a very specific section. Because it kind of, okay, how am I going to find her page? Give me a second. I'm going to have to dig in my shits, in my subscriptions. I've been doing that lately as well. If I subscribe to some, or if I buy membership to somebody, let's see. Oh, there's another one from Madison that says Brittany doxes and threatens to take her channel. I watched that. That was Madison's video. I don't know. I'll give my opinion about that. If you guys want to watch it, it's like 4 minutes long. But I'm so fucking burnt out on the whole Jackson tragedy, dude. I can't do it. We deserve better. I'd much rather make fun of the one that has an open CPS case and has her chat paying for her child support. But and I want to comment on it, but I feel like if I can't do that without showing it, so maybe we'll do that. Let's see here. Let's see where this sucks, dude. The way that YouTube has it to search your subscribers, dude, it sucks butt. It ain't no good. So I hear a bunch of people are getting demonetized. I don't fucking care. How about that? How's that for an answer? Don't care. I mean, they must be doing something that they shouldn't be doing. I don't think that there's any like magical thing going on here. Oh, this sucks, man. The problem is I'm subscribed to too many fucking people. So whenever I have to scroll all the way down to M for Makeup Mobster. I'm getting there. I'm at H. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that Soup was live. Whoops. I didn't know. I had a busy day. I had a Philly cheesesteak today. It was delightful. Let's see. It should be right here. Why is it not right here? I should show you what I have to go through to get this. Let's see. Am I a maniac? Did I fucking... There it is. I was like, did I become a member and not subscribe? Like, that would be something I did. All right, here we go. Here it is. Fuck, dude. That took... Control F? What's that? What is Control F? If you can get 2.99 million views, I could be monetized. Hey, man, you don't need that many views. Let's see here. There she is. All right, check this out live. I don't think she's going to mind me just like looking at a couple pieces of this and showing you guys and having a laugh. She doesn't strike me as that type of lady, but if she does, I'd be surprised. I don't think that's the case. She did make a point, and I know what this means. When someone says, I don't listen to this guy. I don't listen. She was referring to me. That means she don't fuck with me. And that's cool. I'm okay with that. I still got a kick out of her commentary because for me, I'll explain to you why I like this. Not only was the impersonation a fucking home run, but also it kind of like, it made me think, oh, dude, someone that is very far away from, my gravitational pull and like all of you guys that I know, like she's pretty distant from where I am. And her opinion about QB and her garbage ass lawsuit is very similar. And she's not even biased. She's someone that QB is like, well, Makeup Mobster is a real one. So it's like, for me, it's really interesting to look at and to listen to. Like she said, she doesn't fuck with, well, didn't say she doesn't fuck with me. She said twice in close succession that she doesn't watch me, which is cool. Or maybe she does. Who the fuck knows? Because I don't know. That's something some YouTubers do. That like I don't even watch them when they do. I don't know. But her opinion about QB and the lawsuit specifically falls in line with So that's confirmation. It's like having two studies, like scientists having two studies in different laboratories and not even being aware of each other and coming to the same conclusion. You know what I mean? That's and for me that's pretty cool. Let's see. There's a place close to me. I seen has Philly water ice. I've never had it, so I'm gonna try. Philly, you mean like Italian ice? What is Philly water ice? Okay, Summer says won't strike. Yeah, I'm not gonna overuse it anyways. And we should share her link. She said that her channel's a dumpster fire. I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore other than obviously most of her stuff that I've seen, she's at some type of odds with Horseface Adderall. So, fuck that bitch. And the things that she says about people and the things that she says about her own, it's just ugh. Never trust someone that does a bunch of Adderall and spray paints their couch, dude. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I did. I trusted her. Well, I can't say I trusted her, but I allowed her to slither around here for a little bit. But see, what I've done is I've adjusted all the door frames at the hive. So they're just too narrow for her big fucking teeth to fit through. So there's that. All right, let's see here. I guess we should do it the right way and see how Makeup Mobster starts her. This will be fun. I'll just do it like I do anyone else. I want to see it. Let's see how she greets her crowd. My shit's like working very sluggishly right now. Don't know why.
Morning. Good morning. Morning, Lisa. What's happening? You're late. I know.
She actually, look at that. She actually says hello to people. What a novel idea. Oh my God, I almost forgot. Dude, I should have said a super. Rarely seen actual. Well, I've rarely seen actual, not AI video of B Tim. Have you? I'll show you. Watch a little bit of this. I'm fully going to dox B Tim. Sorry, Brian. I figured out where you hang out, bud. The party's over. I can't believe I almost forgot about that. Thanks everybody who have been watching my couple of short videos that I upload today. They're kind of popping off right now. I do appreciate that. Tinker says has hardly been on YouTube lately to listen to anyone. No, I don't take it personally. Trust me. I'm a very polarizing person. And if you've never taken to, like, for a lot of people just out there in YouTube, even if they're close to Krama or Drama or whatever the fuck this trash is, I'm a polarizing person. So if you never take a chance to listen to me for yourself, then it's easy to be biased against me or to just hear exaggerations and just some flat out untrue things about me. Sometimes I'll listen to enemies and I'll just watch their chat. And if I come up, let's face it, I fucking come up every time. When I come up, I look at what chat says, and it's not the most pleasant feeling, but it's also very entertaining because not only have they created this character for me, but they also, how can they get everything wrong? So it's more like, let's have fun with this instead of like groveling and like I'm picking my battles. If it's a bunch of mindless fucking moo mafia bitches that just sit on their couch all day chomping on pain pills, how can I care about their opinion? Now there are some people that I actually, when they're critical of me, then I pay closer attention. But for the most part, I'm good on that. Oh, I'll look at it. I'll pull it up if you want, Chief. Sinner is polarizing. I concur. I was going to say something, but I held back there, Cash. So without further ado, Makeup Mobster.
I don't understand how this works. I think when you set up the live stream, I guess it sends out the notification, but like before you actually press the live button, which is weird. So yes, I'm sorry I'm late. I should have just started it.
Oh no, she was late. Strike one. No, I'm just kidding.
upstairs to grab a couple of things.
What's up, Deanna D? You like when I say marijuana, coke, crack, and meth? And fentanyl.
Almost dropped something. Sorry about that. I'm running a little late, a little behind. But anyway, we'll wait for some people to get in here. We gotta stop. Sorry, my brain sometimes wants to do things and I just gotta fucking stop myself.
I saw a cheese. I'll pull it up. I want to show that body. I want to show that body.
Anyway, hope everybody's doing good this morning. As
my shit is so sluggish that I hit pause and like there's a 3-second delay before it pauses. I did see your comment as well, cheese. I'll pull it up. I'm gonna show that body moving shit too because that shit freaked me out. You guys know body moving? I don't know her. I saw her on Elevated Truths panel acting like a big shot about a missing child. But man, that video that cheese said, and then I did some like quick research and I was like, oh my God, this is all true. We don't want someone around that would push someone to end their life, dude. What? No. I'm gonna say no. And she's around. She's always in soups and stuff, dude. Notice she's not over here. Fuck that shit, dude. No, thank you. But if that's true, we're gonna have a look at that because that means that's a really gnarly person perpetrating. I don't give a fuck how smart or well spoken she is. If she took part in something like that, dude, that's a no. So that might be fun to have a look. Because dude.
we wait for a few people to pile up in the chat here. Anyway, hope everybody's weekend was good.
I see what I mean. I'm pressing pause and 3 seconds is going by. I think she gets it into it pretty quick. Let me see.
It's called a parody event. They basically, since he's on like a different team, what they do is in this league, I guess that they're in, they have to kind of like figure out where to place your team competition wise.
Oh, so, she must be talking. See what I mean? That's so annoying. It's baseball and t-ball season. I know some of the Lemon Grove have family playing ball right now. I don't want to blow them up by saying who they are, but some of them are very, very proud grandmothers and parents today. I still don't know what the Control F is. Headstone's messaged me so I can get some context.
Go to these parody events and they just do like a couple of short games, and then
if you guys can really take it easy on me and don't send me like 30 emails about everything that Makeup Mobster's ever done wrong in her whole entire life, because I'm really not interested, man. I'm not about that life. You know what I mean? I want to start having more fun around here and just, celebrate the people that are funny and call out these fucking cockroaches as we go along and maybe learn some shit as we go too. That's all I want to do. It's not more complicated. The underlying mission is to get fucking Warthog Pig Turner the fuck out of here, dude. That's it. It's always been, that's the business model. Until then, dare I say hashtag gone by June.
They, figure out where your team ranks basically. I don't know how they do it though, because like not every team was there. So I don't know. It's kind of confusing, but they're just trying to basically place you with competition that you belong with, so you're not like killing teams like 10-0, which they.
I'm going to skip ahead because she's just talking about, I'm guessing her son's baby. I heard she's a good mom. Unlike so many of the other moms around here. I don't even know who it is even. To be honest, yeah, I've like I said, I've only seen her one time, like on a panel, and that was like her. It was some weird shit. Man. It was the same live stream where the bald-headed ball gag boy guy, the guy that just follows the 400-pound racist woman around. It was that panel where Chris Proudfoot did some conversation about a man card or some kind of really weird fucking shit, dude. She was on that panel. That's where I remember her from. And more recently, I see her around chats, like, I really think the body would be decent to have a combo with, but take no ish. Oh, I don't take shit from. Listen. One of my biggest problems is that I don't take shit. That's not always a benefit. Sometimes it's a burden. But I mean, I'd have that conversation. I'm going to do my research, and then she can maybe she'll feel a call to refute any allegations made against her, because I'm definitely gonna, I'm not gonna use fucking dumb YouTube terms like do a deep dive. But what I'm gonna do is just find out what the fuck it is, and then I'm gonna form an opinion on it. And if she has something to say about it, I'm not difficult to find. You can reach me at sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. Cheese, if you want to join me for that, dude. You're the one, I sincerely didn't even hear about that, so you're the one that sparked it off in my head. We don't want terrible fucking people around here. If they're capable of something like that, they shouldn't feel comfortable just chumming up or having an opinion about goings on here, because obviously they're capable of really gnarly. And look, this is all allegations, I suppose. So, but we'll get to the bottom of it, because that's what we do. Detective Dave is on the case, dude.
Did this weekend. They killed the fucking teams. So, one team they had like a kind of close game with. It was like a 3-1, but the other two teams that we played, they like destroyed them. It was like 8-1. It's like ridiculous. It's like you don't want to pay all this money and your kids fucking winning games that
Let me skip.
bad. So, Pennsylvania, and then I was to Jersey from Long Island is a fucking nightmare. Like, you have to.
Is she in New York? Did she say Long Island? I don't know where she is. I'm not trying to dox her. I don't think she's shy about what state she's in.
Handle the amount of people that are traveling on them daily. So there's just always traffic.
Bear with me for a second as I sort of like surf around, because I didn't think I was going to show this, so I didn't have a timestamp. I just wanted to show you the impression.
There's always construction.
But then I realized, wait, there was much more to it, more substantive stuff that really pertains to, this Lemon Grove channel right here that has been chanting down a violent crackhead for, a year and a half. Fucking, we're just gaining steam. Listen, we're having real effect, whether people want to agree with it or not. I told this lady a long time ago, you're fucking with the wrong guy. She didn't understand that. She does today. So notice how she just like puts on Brittany J and just hits play, dude. She's got nothing. Bitch is cooked, and that's what it's all about.
I leave ways on sometimes, even when I'm driving and I know where I'm going, just so like it tells you like the traffic, and sometimes like you might need to crawl for like an hour, and then like you start moving and you're like, okay, the traffic's over, and then all of a sudden you hit another brick of traffic. It's like so annoying.
Hasn't posted anything. It's an old live.
You guys.
I agree. No, that's true. You're not wrong. I agree with you on that.
So I guess Queen Bee, from what I understand, because again I don't watch her.
I think this is where it starts. See, that's a sneak diss right there. That's a sneak diss. I'm not talking shit on Makeup Monster, but that's a sneak diss. That's what that's a real savvy, like I'm almost like the same sort of style and attitude that you would see like on a game show. It's like it's such a fucking YouTube thing to do. I try not to do it, because some people do it with grace, and other people it's real obvious. Makeup Mobster is actually good at it. It's not as obvious and pronounced with her, but that sneak diss that I don't watch her. It's just like, it essentially tells people, whenever you say that, essentially tells people don't even, if it's not worth my time, it's not worth your fucking time. You know what I mean? So I try not to do that, because it's, I'll just come straight out and say, fuck that person. They're garbage. You should unsubscribe. And if you bought any merch for them, you should put it in your fucking fire pit in the backyard. That's it. You know what I mean? But at least QB, well, I'm not even gonna go there. Let's see what Makeup Mobster has to say here.
Who's holding on to it? BJ Moon?
I don't know. No, Mim's the one playing it.
Oh shit.
Well, my guess is that they probably just posted it. Like Laura posted it a while ago, so it's probably still up on her channel.
I don't think. Yeah.
God, dude, he's gonna be so mad when he knows that I'm gonna show you guys what he looks like here. I'll show you right after.
I don't know, maybe they are getting it from there, but why? What the fuck? Why would Laura keep that up?
Sorry, this delay and this pause button is gonna piss me off. I'll show you the real beat him exposed. Little Brian.
She sounds like such a fucking Karen. What the fuck? What are you doing? What's going on here? How do you work this thing?
I don't know what the fuck. Why should we?
Dude, see, perfect impression, dude. I mean, it's a perfect impression.
Maybe they are getting it from there, but why? What the fuck? Why would Laura keep that up? I don't
She sounds like such a fucking Karen. What the fuck? What are you doing? What's going on here? How do you work this thing?
even know what the fuck. Why should we even keep that shit up there? After from 4 years ago. The kid's 18. He's been moved on. You know what I mean? I agree. No, that's true. You're not wrong. I agree with you on that.
So I guess Queen Bee, from what I understand, because again, I don't watch her, I guess she's triggered.
Did you guys catch that? I don't watch her. That, I mean, it could just be, see, the thing is, it's gray enough. You know, those fucking gray people in the gray are always, you know what, the people in the gray are in the fucking way. That's what I have to say about that. It's in the gray enough that it could go either way. You know, if someone were like, hey man, why are you talking shit? And you were like, no, I was just saying I'm too busy. I've got my own channel. I just don't have time to watch your stuff. It's sneaky. It's slick. I'm not going to say I don't like it, to be honest with you. I just wanted to point it out. Giving you some inside baseball information here.
That I'm holding.
And I'm not saying she did exactly. She said the same exact thing about me. I know what's going on here. It's funny, but I just hope it, like, people that don't know like what's going on this channel, I hope they don't for in any way think that I'm anything similar than that complete life failure, shit chair riding fucking crackhead, because I'm not. It sucks that I'm associated with her simply because I call her out, but we are two different human beings. I've actually accomplished things in my life. She's changing her own diaper right now.
That Britney's playing my shit, like, as if I could fucking even control what people do with my shit on here. Like, once my shit's posted on here, people could play it. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm not telling her to play it. I had no idea she's even playing it, dude. Like, I don't watch the girl. Watch her.
I don't know, it's all fucking weird to me. It's fucking weird to me.
I don't know. Laura says she hasn't posted anything.
I mean, tell me what you think. Do you think I'm right about, like, people saying that? What did Jacob say? What did Jacob say it was about? What's up, Twisty? Good to see you. I love the doc until they arrested the owner of. I haven't seen it. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna do myself a solid and start there. I'm gonna watch Don't F with Cats, because I guess she was associated with that in some way. I haven't seen it. Dude, just the name. Listen, the name of it was like, that's pretty cool. And then when I heard it was about what it was about, it's brutal. It's brutal. Recently, I have zero appetite for like brutal things. I don't want to hear about people dying. I don't want to hear about bombs exploding. I don't want to hear about mass events. I don't want to hear about any of it. Here's why. I'll tell you why. I thought about it the other day. And I know many of you love the true crime stories. They're nitty and gritty, dude. I just have no appetite for it. It's because everyone else is so into it, it freaks me out. Like, I'm just like, what are we celebrating? Like, the demise of people and trauma. But I get it. I totally understand, because there was a time that I was more interested in it. So it's not as though I'm criticizing it. Just for me, I can't. It's just like, come on, dude. I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather listen to fart jokes and, make slapstick comedy fucking short videos. Queen Bee, Makeup Mobster got you figured out. She knows exactly who you are. It's so refreshing to see someone with a completely, unbiased, opinion that's so close to it's so close to true. It's amazing.
It's an old live.
Now, coming in asking what the fridge combo is.
Fridge combo. For fuck's
Take
sake.
away the reaction. She goes, you got a lock on your refrigerator? Laura's like, yes. Okay, so that's pretty much all that needs to be played here. Let me explain something to Queen Bee here. If I don't even know if she's going to watch me or ever fucking hear this. But
Oh, she's going to watch it now. Sorry.
I'm sure somebody will fucking clue her into this if they watch it. Here, let me explain something to you, okay? Back in 2021, Laura fucking called CPS on me. We all know this, right? But, Laura's the same person that's constantly...
Yeah, for those of you that didn't know, to me, it's sort of abstract. I never really put the person that Horseface Adderall called CPS on to spark all of this insanity, to make it even normal. Here's a question too, because I wasn't really around in this niche community for very long. Was this a regular occurrence? Is this something that bitches would do to each other, is call CPS? Is this did Laura just come up with this insane idea after chomping her son's Adderall and staying up for 3 days? Or did she learn it from someone else? Because the first and only instance I heard of, until it happened with whatever collapsing situations happening with the Gummy Squad. I don't know. There must be other. I guess I could just Google it, but I'm unfamiliar.
In case you haven't noticed, Queen Bee, Laura is the same person here that's constantly fucking putting down other mothers, right? Oh, this one's a shitbag mother. You know, I'm a shitbag mother. I don't.
That's true. And then Laura, like, it's so weird, dude. Listen, I'm sure Laura, because she's so desperate for any, and I do mean any attention, she'll review this or talk about it. Why would you post a photograph of a bunch of underage people after drinking, passed out in your house, just on a basic level? Like, I mean, I totally understand that it's really not that out of the ordinary for the occurrence to happen, and it's quite possible that it's better they had a safer place. But let's not fucking pretend that Laura was saving lives by taking photographs of children and posting them on the internet. Like, that's never going to be okay. And a few people said it. If that was a man that did that, it would be fucking game over, dude. Forget about it. But guess what? I don't know any men that would do that. It's the creepiest shit in the whole world.
Feed my kid properly. This is things that she has said about me in the past. Before she even called CPS, she has said this shit, okay? The impersonation, though, it's on point. So these are all things that she has said about me in the past, right? So
that was my comment. That was my comment right there. She didn't highlight it. I don't know. I think she just doesn't want the controversy. Like I said, I think I did a decent job in setting this up. There's no agenda here. It was refreshing to hear somebody that had a similar opinion. Laura was a demon around here for doing what she did, but now no standards. The lower the better. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, to me, it's still shocking, and it should never be normalized. Laura is a serial CPS caller, in your opinion? I have no idea. Like, what's going on in your head that you're like, hey, man, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call fucking Child Protective Services on somebody. Well, I've never had that thought. And there's some people that I hate. I'll report your ass to the IRS. You bet your biscuits. If you're nasty enough to me, if you go to the official IRS website in the upper right-hand corner, there's a button that says report fraud.
She's gonna lose her shit if she sees you in my chat. But anyway, these are all things she has said about me and others in the past, including you, Queen Bee. She has called you a shitbag mother, amongst other things, right? So, yes, when Laura, years ago...
Oh, Queen Bee is definitely a shitbag mother. Like, I mean, I think the worst of all of them around here, to be quite honest. I mean, and, you know, the police reports reflect the same thing.
When Laura fucking, you know, was calling everybody shitbag mothers, just like she always does, because this isn't like a new thing that Laura's doing. Laura's been doing this shit for years, dude, since we've known her. You know, everybody's a shitbag mother. Laura's the best mother on the fucking planet, okay? She's the best mother on the planet. Laura does everything right. So you're damn...
Oh, sorry, guys. I was muted. What's up, Toe Beans? It's so good to see you. It says, I'm behind. It says, oh, no worries. Well, if you're behind, you won't hear me saying this. She said they've been calling CPS and swatting for years. Laura denied calling on Makeup Mobster for 2 years until somebody else spilled the beans. See, that's whenever Laura was friendly over here, it's not because she's my favorite person. I was just like, she fucking owned up to it, and it was 2 years ago. And then I found out that it doesn't matter, dude. She wants the smoke, dude. She's already coughing. It doesn't matter to me. She's wretched, dude. Wretched, dude. And then I can't comprehend why someone who's done all the weird shit they've done in the past, and she's done some weird fucking shit. To the posting a photograph of a bunch of kids that are passed out drunk in her house, dude. How about no? I'm gonna say no. That's a solid no.
Fucking Skippy that when I see a clip or hear some shit like that, like her 14-year-old kid coming into the fucking room asking for an apple for a healthy snack, you know, the same kid that she says has an eating addiction and all this shit, when he comes in and she's like, no, drink ice water. you're damn fucking Skippy. I'm a clip that shit, you know? And send it to one of my fucking friends. Like, wow, what a hypocrite Laura is, right? But you're making it like I'm like holding on to the.
I wish I had that clip. Are you guys familiar with what she's talking about? I heard a couple other people reference it. I heard somebody talking about locking up a refrigerator or a food source from their children, and then I heard somebody else refusing their child an apple. And then I saw some weird comments about eating disorders. So I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Maybe you guys can help me. But obviously, Makeup Mobster here is saying that Laura refused her son an apple. Dude, you should be able to eat an apple anytime. You can sit down and eat 3 apples. It's like there's nothing to them. I don't know. There's some debate about, eating disorders and weird parents and whatnot. This is what I say, man. If you got apples and your fucking kid wants an apple, give him an apple. I can't think of any circumstance that you'd be like, nope, no apple for you. It's just irrational.
These clips and I have them in like some folder, somewhere. It's like, girl, do you not have the fucking iCloud? Does anybody here like not pay for the fucking iCloud? Like everything that starting in like, I think 2016 or 2017 that is on my phone is still on my phone. Like I don't delete anything.
God.
So
Is that true, Summer? Holy shit. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. I don't want to highlight that. They're going to come for me.
like that clip was in my text messages somewhere and it's very easy to find. You just type in like whatever and you can search your text messages. So it's like, is it really that fucking weird? But here's the thing. All right. So you might find that weird and that's great. Weird is a subjective word though, right? Like I could find things weird that you think are totally normal and vice versa. So it doesn't matter. But I'm going to tell you what I think is weird since we're fucking being honest here. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't come to your fucking...
Oh, shit. Sorry. Well, it's Harley Davidson, ladies and gentlemen. It is Pittsburgh. Spring has sprung. I mean, it was chilly today, but the sun was warm through the window. It's gonna be. I forgot how nice it is to be back in southwestern Pennsylvania for the spring. It's fucking badass.
Channel anymore, and this is why I don't come to your channel. Number one, okay, things that I think are fucking weird is that you are fucking live nearly 24 hours a fucking day. Okay.
Also, I'm gonna say I'm so thankful. Like, she said that I don't listen to her. I don't listen to this girl. And she said the same thing about me, but I was very thankful that she didn't go into great detail as to why she doesn't watch me, because this is where Makeup Mobster goes past just being in that gray in the way zone, and she's very explicit about who QB is. And just listen, dude. You guys listen to me so often, and I fucking repeat the shit out of myself. I know. She has the same opinion. I've never spoken with her. She doesn't watch my shit. So what does that tell you? It tells you that it's not just some guy that hates women or whatever her fucking weird narrative is. It's right in front of us what Queen Bee is, dude. It's absolute grifting trash. I actually felt excited listening to someone else say it, clearly.
Is that you are fucking live nearly 24 hours a fucking day. Okay, I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm actually still subscribed to your channel, so I see the notifications. Like, I think yesterday somebody said you were live 3 fucking times. You're live for 8+ hours,
Exactly.
7 days a week.
Exactly. It's so fucking manic. It's just like our fucking, our president that has dementia and posts 45 times in 3 hours in the middle of the night. Starts at like 2 a.m. and ends at like around, 4 or 5. It's insane. I'm going to start calling her Queen Trump, dude. Rebecca Jack Trump, dude. For real. Similar characteristics, for sure. Both useless pieces of shit that act irrational. And they both think that they're like great people. Dude, okay. I'm not going to show it on my channel because that warthog, purple-footed crackhead is trying to strike my channel for sure. She lives for it. And she says she doesn't. She's just a liar, dude. That's it. Just a flat liar. But go to my community page. You could do it now. Take a second and go look. She was live today and she was just like, "Oh, thanks so much. Someone made a picture of me." It is so far from what she actually looks like. And then I thought to myself, "Oh no. Oh no. She believes it. She must have broken all of her mirrors because, dude, like seriously, there's such a fucking like a dissidence, just like it's just, oh my god, oh my god."
Okay, sometimes on multiple channels. So sometimes you'll go live for like 7 hours on your main channel, and then you'll go live on your fucking second channel for like another fucking 5 hours. And I'm like, holy shit, when does this like woman get anything done in her fucking life? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand how anybody could sit down at their fucking computer and stream for that fucking long throughout a day and still have a life, you know, outside of fucking YouTube. But so I think that's fucking.
Okay, so did you hear that part? And still have a life. Well, Makeup Mobster, I've watched this bitch. You don't have to watch her. I'll explain it all to you right now in just a few sentences. Spot on, first of all. Spot on. Exactly right. It's not possible to be online for 17 hours a day and still have any normal function as a fucking human being, dude. You know what I mean? I've gotten emails because I've been saying, when does this bitch have time to cook dinner? And they're just like, are you saying a woman should be cooking dinner? How about yeah? How about if you spend 17 hours on the internet, the least you can do to maybe have some time with your family is cook some dinner and eat with them? Is that, you know, it's not me being sexist. It was just more about pointing out that she's a garbage mother. It's not possible to be a functional member of society if you're sitting on your fucking shit chair with a full diaper getting high all day long. Listen, not possible. I don't give a fuck. You're not going to upgrade my math. I know exactly what this equation looks like, and what it equates to is some dumpy warthog of a human being that has like created this like cult-like environment where a bunch of people that are just slightly more worthless than she is just dumping all their money at her. Dude, just listen to whenever she tries to complete a sentence, man. You can hear how unhealthy she is. It's almost as though the people that are shoveling money into this warthog's big open ashtray of a mouth, it's almost like they're enjoying her destruction. Because if you listen closely, that's exactly what's occurring. I mean, she's already destroyed her personal life. Her relationships with, you know, the people around her that used to care about her, they don't anymore. Because she's on the internet 17 hours a day. I sincerely wish I knew this before. I would have wasted way less energy. She's destroying herself, dude. We could just watch and wave now. It's got nothing to do with us.
Weird, okay? But what I also think is fucking weird is that, and this is like one of the reasons I stopped watching you, is because I thought this was fucking weird from day one. You fucking set up a live stream, go live, and then disappear off your fucking channel for 3 hours. Like, that to me is fucking weird. Like, you're like going like, oh, I gotta go get my hair done and fucking, you know, get my nails did and go food shopping, but I want to make money.
Twisty says, you don't show I don't show my face. So yeah, and if you want to see my face, then maybe grow up with me or be one of my family members. My face isn't fucking for you. But I don't sit here and give you AI images and blow smoke up your ass and pretend that I'm a pretty person when there are fucking 10 mugshots of me that fucking prove that she looks like a fucking toad. And also she beats her kids. So I mean, what's the conversation? Hey Twisty, are you one of those weirdos that just really want to see what I look like? Actually, you know what? I auditioned for a bunch of movies in Hollywood, so I do have headshots. You can find those at www.bagofdicks.com.
Like, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's what I always got the vibe. Like, I'm like, this feels kind of like, I don't know, something don't feel right about this, right? Like, this woman, like, is setting up a life.
Yeah, my friends know what I look like. Summer knows Headstones knows what I look like. All of my mods know what I look like. Brittany J knows what I look like. Only because I was on a panel one night and QB was using my image. It's on Netflix. Okay, I'll watch it. I'm gonna watch it Well, there's the new Kill Tony episode just dropped. Actually, it's on right now. The #1 live podcast in the world, by the way. So I'll watch Don't Fuck with Cats tomorrow. I think I've agreed to help cut like a fucking 10-acre property. Like when I say cut, I mean the lawn. I think I'm in over my head already.
Live stream, letting her friends carry the live stream, and then she leaves and goes and does her runs errands and shit. Like that to me, like why wouldn't you just run your errands in the morning and then go live when you're done with your errands? Like I can't fucking wrap my head around.
Amen. Also love how Makeup Mobster says errands. Dude, fucking men. Amen. All the rest of us, and listen, I'm not trying to say I'm some big shot crackhead YouTuber that makes $30,000 off of, the senior citizens fucking hard work and SSI checks, because I wouldn't be happy with myself if I was. That's another theory of mine. I think QB actually, and I know you hear people saying you're jealous of this or jealous of that. I think QB hates us so much, like the people that hang out over here and listen to me, because she doesn't have the freedom that I have. She's like a slave to YouTube. She just has to play this role where she's all mean and ugly and gross, and everyone knows it, so she just has to laugh and pretend she's not. She wishes she could be fucking authentic, man. I almost guarantee you, she wishes when times were simpler, when she could be herself. I venture to say that useless bitch probably doesn't even remember who she is or was. And I know you come in peace. I'm just telling you what it is. Listen. The reason I said anything to you, Twisty, because if you're gonna propose to me, they're pointing out that Queen Bee looks like a fucking warthog, and she has this delusional idea that she's some kind of queen or something. Dude, it's so funny. Because it's true that she's a physically unattractive person, and I only point that out because how vicious and mean she is to everyone else. She's a toad. She's a stank ass toad. And it has nothing to do with me camming up at all.
Now, I'm not saying like during live streams you might like get interrupted. I mean, when you're fucking live for 8 hours a day every day, well, 8+ hours a day every day, I should say, then yeah, I guess at some point in time you might have to take like a break. When you're streaming nearly 24/7, it might, you might have to leave your fucking panel. But I'm like, I don't know, do these people wear diapers? Like, how the fuck do they do this?
Dude, she said, I mean, I think you heard what she said. I mean, I did. Makeup Mobster, she does wear diapers. Here, hold on a second. See that? And she did. Makeup Mobster must be some type of psychic, man. She knows without knowing. She does wear diapers, and she sits on a poop chair as well. It's crazy. I don't know what this world has done to her, but it's not my fault.
Fucking panel. But I'm like, I don't know, do these people wear diapers? Like, how the fuck do they do this? I'm bewildered. I don't know. I can't sit there and listen to somebody for 8 hours, let alone fucking, sit on their fucking panel for 8 hours every fucking day. Dude, every fucking day. And I feel bad. Like, I'm like, God bless B. Tim, dude, because your friends don't seem to care that they're being used to make money for you. Like, you leave the panel for like hours at a time.
This might be a good time to show you. She said, God bless B. Tim. This might be a good time to show you. I'm sorry, Brian. I told you as soon as I found out. I told you as soon as I found out who you were, I'm going to show everyone. So let me show you. Let me show you who this guy is. Oh my God, dude. He's exactly he looks exactly the way I thought he was going to look. I mean, Clippers, get ready. Yeah. This is so rough. We'll get back to Makeup Mobster because she goes on for a couple more minutes about this, and then we'll leave it to it. I'm not dismissing her coverage or criticism of Laura because it's righteous criticism, because Laura, well, we know, garbage. And from what I can tell, what I've heard is Makeup Mobster is a much better mom, better person. And please, like I said, don't inundate me with a bunch of everything she's ever done wrong, because I truly, it's not relevant. I probably won't even look. I judge people on how they interact and fuck with me. I mean, unless you call CPS or stuff like that, then that's completely, that's out of bounds. You know what I'm saying? Give me a sec. It's gonna take a second to pull it up. Both of these videos are doing great. They're both almost at 400 views, which is pretty good for a short of mine. I'm not greedy, but they're fun. I had fun making them. And dude, multiple videos of B Tim. He's just as weird as you thought he would be. And remember, this is Queen Bee's best friend. Imagine this little sweet being best friends of a failed fucking drug dealer. It's so funny, dude. Queen Bee ain't nothing but a knock, right, Jack? Right, Jack? Let's see here. And then remind me, I want to look at Cheese's video about Makeup Mobster, or that includes Makeup Mobster as well. All right, guys, here it is. You ready? Also, in case anybody's curious, like they say content creators on YouTube, this is content that I created today. So like where I'm going to admit that I do what a lot of people do, and they just, review somebody or play Brian Enton and be like, oh my God, that's so terrible. Like, I get it, dude, but this is something else. This is something I made. Also, my thumbnails, it's an AI image for sure, but it's generated from a photograph of a drawing that I made with my own hands. So it is still cheating, but at least I'm using some of my own artistry, in it. Oh shit, never mind. That's not the thumbnail I went with. I'll show you that image though, the one I'm talking about. I forgot. I went with the more realistic one. And anyways, without further ado, incel, loveless soul. 60-year-old virgin, never felt the warmth of a woman's body, and I think I figured out why.
Who is B. Tim?
Never forgive the snake who hurt you, B. Tim. XX. Also, Alex announced last live she has left locale and we'll discuss it in 2 weeks. Smartest decision that woman has ever made. I give her a lot of, that's actually a lot smarter than a lot of other motherfuckers. I'm telling you.
He wears crotchless pants, dude.
I invite you to close your eyes and picture right in front of you your best friend.
It's so creepy. I know it's creepy. I did it on purpose. Oh my God, it's so good. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. You know what? We're going to watch it again.
Who is B. Tim?
He's such a bitch, dude.
Never forgive the snake who hurt you, B. Tim. XX. Also, Alex announced last live she has left locale and we'll discuss it in 2 weeks. Smartest decision that woman has ever made. I give her a lot of, that's actually a lot smarter than a lot of other motherfuckers. I'm telling you.
Crotchless pants Tim, dude. Stay away from the fucking parks, Tim. Dude, here's the thing, man. This guy is such a fucking bitch, man. It's unbelievable. And I realized today also in making these videos, whenever like the women I respect around here say things like, I don't even know what this person's doing mixed up in women's drama. They're not talking about me, because every ounce of drama that I'm mixed up in is my drama. These people have called my parents. All the crazy things these people have done to me. Everything I'm involved in directly involves me. It's my shit. B. Tim, he's just like a little gossiping bitch, dude. He's a man that's mixed up in women's drama. That's what the fuck he is, dude. Full punk bitch.
I invite you to close your eyes and picture right in front of you your best friend.
I know it's creepy. Some weird ASMR stuff. Okay, I've got another one. Give me 1 second. I made a couple on B. Tim today because he's one of my least favorite people around here. Just a weak soul. Like, he sits with women. He sits with the worst. Listen, man, he's the straight guy in the con job. Like, not con artists sometimes work in coordination with other people. In this specific case with Crackhead Turner and little Florida Brian, he's the straight man. She's the muscle. And they've conned everyone out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. The whole lawsuit about BHB was a direct result of something that he said, essentially. Dude, he's a full bitch, and not just physically weak, but mentally weak as well. He gets all worked up. He gets all flustered. He pretends to be this normie, simpleton, when in reality, he's a conniving little fucking gossiping bitch that's mixed up in women's drama. I mean, that's just what it is, dude. You know, and he can't stand on his own. You think if he was some cool guy, he would have his own channel. He doesn't. He's just a bitch. He's a bench warmer. He's nothing more than that. It's almost pretty sad, but also, fuck him. Let's see here. Give me a second. You can come take a link, bitch ass, if you have a problem with it. I tend to believe that he won't. Oops. Everything is lagging on my shit, so give me 1 sec. What's up, KCG? I want bacon to look like cross between Richard Simmons and Captain Oh, you want B-Tim to look like a cross between Richard Simmons and Captain Kangaroo? Well, I found him. I mean, he's been exposed now. Anybody that wants to just steal these videos and remix them, these two that I just made a B-Tim, feel free. You can use them remix them however you want. That's not true of all my videos, but these couple, and I'm going to make a couple more too. Feel free to share them out, fucking remix them, have fun with them.
No.
Video games on top of that. Also, like leaving loaded firearms in your house, 3 of them. But guess one not in the.
I have to tell you, this is a very simple video, but it took an awful long time, and the dubbing is still off. But I was trying to get what he was saying and get make sure his hand gestures were just right. I mean, I'm gonna go back. I hope you guys appreciate the work because it was some work. But also, again, this is content you don't see it very often here in this community. But this is what it looks like.
Also, like leaving loaded firearms in your house, 3 of them. But guess one not in the chamber is not loaded, according to Craig, his own words.
He's such a bitch.
So you to sit there and say that you actually superior to Laura in mothering is kind of fucking ridiculous. It is the most ridiculous statement you have ever made. But I'm glad that you basically said that if you put the information about your family on the internet and people review it, it's perfectly fine.
No.
Oh, we're gonna watch that again, and I'm also very happy with this ending effect, dude. I waste way too much time on this shit, but this the way it ends, got him.
No.
Dude, that guy's the best laugh. It really just makes you want to laugh. One more time. This is Brian, Little Florida Brian, aka Queen Bee's tampon, aka Queen Bee's bench warmer, financial investor, just impotent man child.
No.
Video games on top of that. Also, like leaving loaded firearms in your house, 3 of them. But guess one not in the chamber is not loaded, according to Craig.
It's also being a Marine, listening to this little pansy that couldn't fucking even load a weapon, sit here and talk about loaded weapons and I'm gonna take a brain to bitch, please, dude. Just stop it with that, dude. Stop it. You just go back to talking about Karen Reed, bud. Like that's not gonna work out for you. My goodness. I don't know, man. Laura's still single, B-Tim. You still got a shot. I mean, if that's your thing.
Don't work. So you to sit there and say that you actually superior to Laura in mothering is kind of fucking ridiculous. It is the most ridiculous statement you have ever made. But I'm glad that you basically said that if you put the information about your family on the internet and people review it, it's perfectly fine.
No, 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 no.
All right, I cracked myself up. Oop,
Then I have to go, I'm small. Do that face.
See how long the pause is taking, dude? That's such a fucking pain in the ass. Okay. B-Tim sniffs bicycle seats in local junior college. Oh, that's so creeped. Gosh dang it. Did I highlight that? B-Tim, do you do that? Nothing would surprise me. And the fun thing about that little fucking panty waist is the fact that people like him or pretend to like him, or they actually listen to what he says. Almost every story ends up in this weird, have you ever seen that movie? Nah, bitch, we ain't seen that movie. What's he even talking about half the time, dude? And then he goes into this like almost militant, but like in the like weakest physical way, like just running narrative of a violent fucking crackhead. It's crazy, dude. I mean, it's really, even like, because I'm on here less the last couple days, so I feel fresh about this stuff. Even coming back and looking at it, I'm like, my God, what an actual bitch, dude. Like it's out of control. Whenever good people around here say, oh, that's just a guy, I don't know why this guy's mixed up in ladies drama, they're talking about B. Tim, who wears a nightgown to bed. Yes, he does. It probably has like Laura on one side and BHB on the other side. This is a man who celebrated a lawsuit that his friend quit. He's like, and we won, and that's why we changed the. They're out of their minds, dude. He fully drank the Kool-Aid. My money says that he is Eazy-E, so that's what that is. Actually, who knows? Nobody really cares, but it makes more sense than not. Little nightgown wearing fucking weak man. He's a weak man. All right, let me get Makeup Mobster back up here. I didn't close it, did I? Oh no, I didn't. Here it is. Bing bong. We'll finish just this little bit, and then I'm gonna go ahead and we'll listen to her talk shit on Laura just for a minute or two too, because fuck Laura.
At a time while you collect super chats, donations, and fucking memberships, and they're the ones entertaining everybody. It's kind of like, oh, I'm having a party at my house, everybody come over, and then you're like, oh, I gotta go get my nails done, go to laundromat, and it's like you leave your friends to entertain the people that you're having over. Like, I don't know, to me that's fucking weird, okay? Very fucking weird, and it gives me like a scammy, grifty vibe. So it's kind of why I stopped watching your channel, because I was like, something just don't feel right about it.
Oh shit, a scammy Twisty, you don't care what Twisty says, I don't care what B. Tim wears to bed. Dude, did anybody fucking ask you? I mean, for real, what are we doing here? Hey, what are we doing here?
This, like, it seems like to me like you want to make the money, but you don't want to put the work in, So I think that's weird. But speaking of the lawsuit, okay, and donations, I didn't give.
I'm gonna go back one or 2 seconds here, because listen how hard she nails this shit, dude. It's like fucking spot on.
So it's kind of why I stopped watching your channel, because I was like, something just don't feel right about this. Like, it seems like to me like you want to make the money, but you don't want to put the work in, So I think that's weird. But speaking of the lawsuit, okay, and donations, again, I didn't give you any money towards your fucking lawsuit. Never would I, especially if...
It's so smart of her. Oh, I think I even drunkenly gave money at the very beginning. I don't know. I feel like maybe I was trolling. I can tell you that the very first time I heard that fucking warthog's voice, I was like, ooh, she's nasty. She's nasty. I've dealt with nasty people in my life before. People that would sell liquor to children and hurt their kids, and all the weird shit she does. They're around, man. I've seen them before. So I spotted her right away. And then everyone was just like, you don't want to mess with her. And I was just like, hold my lemonade.
After seeing that, just getting that vibe. Like that, you got that like street hustler vibe, you know what I'm saying? Where you know how to use people. But anyway, here's the next weird thing.
Nailed it. nailed it. She nailed it there too. See, QB was a street hustler, except the problem is she also fucking sucked at that. That's how she got raided by the feds, because she's a sloppy bitch that wasn't good at what she was trying to do. So she sucked at it already, man. Nobody even wants to talk about that part. We got stuck with that warthog because she was a failure at poisoning her community. I mean, think about that for a minute. You know, it's easier for her to hustle here because she doesn't have to show her sunken eyes and her bad hairline and, you know, all of that, her facial tattoos. Meanwhile, people are just making the warthog bigger by shoveling money into that gravel trope. Hey, man, I'm here for the show. I don't even think she realizes that people are just making a spectacle of her. It's so unhealthy. We'll listen in. After this, we'll listen to a few minutes of her so we can just get a... you tell me. I won't even give that much commentary. I'll pause and make a fart joke. But I want you guys to... She sounds unwell. And I mean that, you know, sincerely. She sounds like she's not doing well.
That I think is weird, okay? I think it's weird that you allowed people like Burnt Toast, and I stopped watching her because of this, but I feel like it's weird that you allowed people like Burnt Toast to tell their audiences for like years that, oh yeah, we're gonna show receipts when this lawsuit's all said and done, okay? We're gonna put the receipts out when the lawsuit is all said and done. And then I don't think you ever had any fucking intentions of ever showing those receipts.
I mean, dude. How did Makeup Mobster become my fucking YouTube spirit animal, like in the last 12 hours? I didn't know anyone else understood this. I felt, listen, sometimes you feel like a crazy person repeating the obvious truth over and over again, and people just choosing to be obtuse. It's great to hear that someone else gets it. And the people that I saw in her chat, I saw definitely there were some friendlies in there for sure. Most people I didn't know at all, like I've never seen them at all. And then, you know, some people that are or have been historically adversarial to the Lemon Grove. So I didn't say much. I did become a member, and I left a trophy emoji with I said that impersonation though with the trophy, and that's where she was like, oh, and then later she says, oh, I think I've skipped past it, but she said something along the lines, someone's going to get mad if you're in here. And I was like, fuck, dude, that wasn't my intent. I didn't even intend on watching this. It was just good luck.
Not one. I don't think you had any intentions of ever showing the fucking receipts to anybody. So why wouldn't you at some point in time contact Burnt Toast and be like, you know, could you stop saying that because I'm never showing receipts? Like, I don't need to see receipts personally because I never fucking donated to you, so I really don't give a fuck. But to
some of my YouTube friends definitely donated money, and I'm not sure if they've, of course, I've urged them to ask for receipts, but it seems like everybody's just going to take their lumps and just be like, hey man, if you want to be in this cult, you just have to shut the fuck up, and you have to witness this woman physically destroy herself. I mean, not to even speak on her mental state, but just like it's so bad. Remember, guys, she's only 40 years old. She sounds like she's wearing like 62 badly. Like she's not doing well. If everyone's gonna ignore that, then I guess I'll ignore it too. I'll just continue making fart jokes. But I'm not even kidding, man. This bitch is cooked.
let people sit on their panels and say that they're, you know, gonna see receipts, and then to be like, oh, well, it's none of your fucking business when the time comes. And this is a lawsuit that you chose to be in, okay? That's what I think people should be able to see receipts for, because that's what they were paying for. Like, you didn't have to countersue Bullhorn Betty. You were choosing to be in.
Dude, it's incredible to hear somebody say this, dude, because this is, why couldn't I say it this simply? I've been saying this, it may be in the most complicated fucking way for 2 years, dude. She nails it in fucking, what, 3.5 minutes? I'm partially insulted. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's like watching someone cast a fucking fishing pole the same way you do. It's tripping me out.
In that lawsuit, I've always said this, right? So, like, I don't know, if you want to donate to that, God bless you, but I wasn't about to give money for that kind of shit. okay? Especially after seeing the way this woman operates on her panels where she leaves. And I had no reason to call this shit out. Everybody's always like, well, why don't you call this shit out? Because, like, she never did anything to me. I just fucking...
I think maybe I didn't have a chance to speak on the original lawsuit to begin with. I thought it was garbage from the very fucking beginning. My thought of the whole thing was, can they both lose? Because fuck these bitches. And then I realized, even though BHB, I can't even say even though, with it being true that BHB does what she does, and I don't watch because I'm not into missing people and people that are no longer alive. It doesn't excite me, dude. Tell me jokes. In any case, I realized that QB is far worse than BHB ever was. And the whole thing, here's what it was. This is simply what it was. It was two assholes being assholes to one another, and then they just pushed each other's limits until one of them sued one. She could have bowed out of it and been done with it, but QB was just like, this is how I can make a couple $100,000. And then she went, and she promised, and she had accomplished. She had people that were culpable. Yes, and those people are B. Tim, Burnt Toast. Like, I don't know. I have a conspiracy that Burnt Toast left YouTube on purpose. But I mean, I'm a crazy person, so pay no attention to me. In any case, they lied. They perpetrated a fraud upon it being a single mother in need, in legal trouble. It wasn't true. She wasn't a single mother. She had a husband that lived there, and he had a union job. She fucking, listen, fraud by deception is a true criminal trespass. Like you can get in so much trouble for that. And we're talking about at least tens of thousands of people that crime was perpetrated against. And everyone's just like, oh, that's fine. And then just speaking the facts of exactly what it is, just doing that, it seems irrational to people that are drinking the Kool-Aid of this insane person. I mean, if you listen to it for 10 minutes, it's like, that's what it is. A truly crazy person. And I don't mean to be negative about any of us that are crazy, but that broken Rebecca is crazy in a way that's socially unacceptable. It's physically violent. It's threatening. It's menacing. Nobody should ever put up with this. And if we were a village of people, one of our citizens would not be able to act the way that she acts. But somehow she found a loophole. She failed as a fucking drug dealer. She failed at poisoning her neighbors. So she just bumbled on over to YouTube. And now she's fucking hustling the streets of YouTube. I don't stand for it, and I wish you wouldn't stand for it. I don't care. It has nothing to do with whether you like me or not. It doesn't. I could be a terrible person. Thankful that I'm not. Even if that were true, it doesn't make her a great person. She's the worst. She's the worst one of us all. And that's what I believe. And I know other people believe the same. Somehow she's successful. Really only financially, because socially she's destroyed. Everyone knows who she is, so now it's just a money grab. Let's just watch her fall from grace. There never was any grace.
Stay away, dude. Look, you want to go over there and watch this fucking person and you think that they're trustworthy? That's on you, man. That's not my problem. But now that you've said something, I might as well let you know how I actually feel, right? Like, I mean, these are the reasons why I don't come to your channel anymore. Just plus besides the fact that, like, you let any Tom, Dick, and Harry up on your fucking panel to just drone on.
Dude, someone said something about not liking her accent. It's great. What are you guys talking about, dude? She does let any Tom, Dick, or Harry up on her fucking panel, dude. She does. QB, this lady's got you figured out. Like, you should. Oof. I don't know, man. I don't think QB wants the fucking smoke, dude.
And I'm actually shocked that, like, that many people sit in your fucking chat watching this shit. It's like, holy shit, but it's boring to me, okay? But yeah, that's the reason. I feel like people are scared to, like, call her out because they're like, oh my god, she's a felon or whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude. If you don't like me,
Dude, she simplifies everything I've been trying to explain in too much detail, I think. I need, like, a sound panel with a couple different applauses.
Don't fucking care. If half my channel decides to leave and unsubscribe from me at this point in time, whatever. It is what it is, bro. Like, I really don't fucking care. But anyway,
Well,
here's the weirdest part of all.
that's not what was happening. I wasn't the only person that became a member instantly in that moment. Several people did. I guarantee she picked up subscribers today. I almost promise it.
All of this, okay? Here's what I really fucking.
But she does something really well, and I think it's authentic. And when you find this in live streamers around here, when you find an authenticity in a way that you can tell whenever they say, "I don't give a fuck if you don't like what I'm saying," just it seems authentic and not less performative. Strangely enough, Laura is authentic and less performative. The problem is the authentic Laura is garbage. So I mean that's the base for it. Where it's not true with Makeup Mobster. It's funny. They're similar, but like Makeup Mobster is a good person and Laura's a horrible person. Now that I see that they've been beefing for so long, I can see so much in Makeup Mobster that Laura obviously tries to emulate some of the mannerisms and some of the ways she speaks. Kind of funny.
Can think is weird. Yeah, her hour-long intro is fucking crazy. Like, I can't even sit through that, okay? But here's the weirdest part of all of this shit, okay?
An hour-long intro, that's not even a fucking exaggeration. There have been times that 48 minutes, it might as well be a fucking hour, dude. It's so disrespectful to people's time. And she's just sitting there getting high. It's not like she has a job or any worldly responsibilities. That's it, dude. Just dumpy dump, 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 sitting there. Dude, even the days I'm on here for 7 hours, that's crazy for me. And I just I feel panicked that I have to get everything else done, and then also take care of myself. Like, there's no way she's taking care of herself if she's on here for 15 hours some days, dude. She's broken. And recently, the last 10 live streams, they've been the same manic madness, each one of them. It's nonsensical. When she speaks about events or people, it's all lies or completely wrong. It's literally like watching a castle burn down. I mean, for lack of a better metaphor. I mean, I wanted to see her demise, but I didn't want to see her have a fucking physical medical breakdown. Like, fuck, dude. That wasn't part of the plan.
The weirdest part to me is that you just like a week ago, I or whatever, right? You're like, CBS Laura. I see clips sometimes because there's people that I follow clip you. CBS Laura, I wouldn't let her up on this panel. Like, you're acting like you're so against CPS callers, okay? Totally against CPS callers, right? But then you let that CPS.
Dude, she smoked her. It's also true. Like, I don't think maybe if you're new around here or if you weren't paying attention, if you're unaware of the situation, Laura, B Tim and Laura have been going at it for so long. I mean, it's obviously some kind of unrequited love, B Tim, like he loved Laura for a long time, and then he started loving Granny's Watching. Both of them are single, by the way. I guess he's not man enough to man up. In any case, I guess that's certainly none of my business. But the things that were said about Laura from B Tim and vice versa, and then QB just sitting there in a diaper getting high and laughing at the whole thing, it's insane. It's actually kind of fucking insane that Laura went up on her panel. It's notable. It's notable. What it is a clear indication that none of these people are fucking who they say they are. We're literally watching a WWF wrestling match sprinkled in with politics. But most of these people, garbage. It's insane.
Yes, clothes. This is the same woman who fucking talked copious amounts of shit about you, said you're a felon, you're a drug addict, you're a shitbag mother, you're fat, you're ugly. I mean,
man, I need like a bell. I don't even need a soundboard, just a bell to go ding, ding, ding. I mean, she basically just checks all the boxes, exactly what we're dealing with in QB. It is, I mean, hopefully I'm adding enough commentary to this to make it fair use. But yeah, dude, it is what it is. Like, check.
Who fucking talked copious amounts of shit about you. Said you're a felon, you're a drug addict, you're a shitbag mother, you're fat, you're ugly. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on and on, okay? She's doxed you. Sorry, she's doxed you. She's accused you of scamming, okay? Not just scamming, but like ridiculous amounts of money, which would be a fucking crime, and all this other shit. And then because you guys have an enemy in common, you allow her back into your chat and back onto your panel. Now, granted, I don't fucking watch you, so I don't know what Laura said on your panel, but I'm sure if I had
The one thing we know for sure is she doesn't watch her. Check, we got it. It's also true. It's also true. What it also is a clear indication of the desperation level of old Becky Boom Bots over there. Old Poopy Pants. She's collapsed, dude. She'll do whatever it takes to get those fucking clicks. It's almost like she knows that her days are numbered here. And everyone's going to be like, see, he's the one that's taking channels. I haven't even reported one channel. I know many people do. I really, I just lost a family member, so I'm a bit focused on other things. So all these fucking dirtbag channels that are just collapsing, I officially don't give a fuck, dude. None of that shit's got anything to do with me. If you're striking at someone that you hate, fucking good for you. Good luck. That's what I say. It's all fair in love and war. These people will absolutely trample you if you let them. So, I mean, if you're striking somebody, they must have done something to you. Now, if you're just some kind of prick that's out there having fun, like manipulating people's shit and affecting people's lives, then you burn in hell. But I mean, look at the people that are being restricted or whatever. They're all fucking dirtbags, dude. Every single one of them. Because the last person I saw restricted that wasn't a dirtbag was Pascal. And some people think he's a dirtbag. But we did rally for him, many people. Thousands of people, and it worked. Everyone petitioned through Twitter, hey man, I think you got this one wrong. But guess what's not happening? We're not petitioning for these fucking dirtbags that lost their channel. Whoopsie, Cletus is gone. Oops, one less racist. Of good? What's the high alert? I saw QB today had a screenshot of my chat talking. And some allegations connected to Elevated Truth's fucking docs. Listen, Warthog, that stupid ball gag boy went up on your panel and told the whole fucking world who he was. You can eat a bag of D's with your conspiracies. Go to rehab and then go to family therapy.
fucking wager a guess, I'm gonna say that Laura was spewing bullshit, because that's what Laura fucking does, okay? And she was probably allowed to sit there, because you have no fucking backbone, dude. None. Zero. And I noticed that also a long time ago, which is another reason why I kind of stopped watching your channel. And I don't remember the exact situation because it was years ago, but something with voices and you happened.
Oh man, I wish Makeup Mobster would have warned the world back then. Saved people hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Right? And you made a big fucking stink about it on your channel. And then all of a sudden you let her back on your panel. Like nothing ever happened. And I'm like, do you have like any like backbone? Do you hate this girl Brittany that much that you're gonna allow Laura back into your space? A CPS caller. Like, I just don't get it. I'm like, you're clutching your fucking pearls over me saving a clip for 4 years, but you're totally okay with somebody who goes out, buys a fucking burner phone, okay, picks up a fucking phone, makes a false report, completely false report, disgusting false report about...
Here's the thing, too. Whenever you hear Makeup Mobster just describe the brass tacks of what the fuck Laura did to her, it's just so much clearer. I wish I would have understood it. I sincerely thought, oh, this was years ago, and this lady already confessed to it. It turns out someone else. It was all a sham, dude. She didn't admit to it. She got found out, man. So, it's so bizarre. The QB is so desperate. I didn't expect, like, last June, I had the hashtag Gone by June thing. That was a joke. If you took that seriously, you're not very bright. But it seems like it might actually be true this year. It's wild. She's collapsed, and her most loyal people are just permissive of it. They just let it happen, dude. Like, fuck you. They talk about Brittany J leaving her stream. Dude, what? The people that are talking shit about Brittany J leaving her stream, they're talking the shit in QB's chat while she's not even there. Do they even understand what's happening? Like, because that's the most hypocritical shit. It's fucking pathetic. That's what it is.
A kid and a fucking father that aren't even on this platform, okay? Just because their feelings were hurt and they wanted to shut me up, okay? You don't find that fucking weird? You find it weird that I held on to a clip in my text messages for 4 years, but you don't find it weird?
I keep everything too. It all goes to the cloud. Although 4 years, I don't think if you're 4 years back, I think 3 since I hooked up with that. And I pay for the Google One or whatever, so it's like 1 terabyte of cloud storage. I'll never fill that. What's up, Unfiltered? I saw Platform Boots in here too. I didn't say hello to you. What's happening? What's happening? I was on panel years ago. It used to be a good conversation and laughs. I always found it incredibly distasteful. But, you know, I'm the guy that uses the word cunt. So, I mean, it's difficult. Like, are you gonna take my opinion on things? But even if it was true that there were funny games back then, which I have to imagine there was, because there were so many. Listen, most of the decent people, just like at Britney's channel, have left the hive. There's no like anyone with any moral standings over there. They're all gone. They're all gone. And you know, some of them just ended up being just like her, just a diluted version. Not delusional version, a diluted version, like watered down. Laura was in B's chat the other day. It's so funny, dude. These bitches are that desperate, man. They just have no personal constitution. They give no fucks, dude. It doesn't matter. It's like every day they could just reinvent themselves, and they're the idiot people that support them just allow them to just be full of shit. That's what people want to pay for. Just absolutely pathological liar, useless characters. They've become like parodies of themselves, and that's what people want. So I mean, like I said, we're just gonna laugh at them. That's all you can do. Well, after we hear Makeup Mobster finish very eloquently, I might say, how despicable QB is, then we'll pop in the QBs and see what's cracking, shall we? I mean, no exaggeration, the last 10 live streams have been just a manic, sloppy mess. It's like you could just imagine a person that's, you know, sweaty and cold at the same time. Just, just yuck, dude.
That somebody would fucking do something like that? You know, commit a crime because their feelings are fucking hurt on the internet? I mean, I guess if you're a criminal, you don't find that weird, but it's fucking weird, okay? The rest of us find it weird. Most of us find it weird. And you found it weird up until like a few days ago, from what I understand. I don't watch you, but I mean, people talk about you, right? Just like every other creator here, I have people that I talk to that I find out things from without having to watch people. But like, you don't find that fucking weird. You don't find it weird that Laura has talked all this shit about you.
It is so weird. No. See, Makeup Mobster's playing coy here. She's good. She's good at this. She's pointing out how desperate QB is without saying she's desperate. And I'm not putting words in her mouth, but she's giving another perspective, like that QB doesn't realize it, but she does. She knows what she's doing. It's desperation. Somehow, Laura still has people watch her. Don't ask me, dude. I have no idea. It's so bad. But QB is so desperate. I mean, I looked at it earlier when she was live. There were 625 people in there. She has 26,000 subscribers, dude. That's so bad. It's so bad. But I mean, that's her problem. I just hope she is able to like get a handle on whatever type of fucking issue she's having with her health, man. It's obvious. If it's not health, then she just crossfaded on all types of shit. And I've been saying that mostly as a joke, but it's like she's gone full fucking Joe Biden, dude. Like, and nobody is paying attention.
Not just like talk shit about you, like said horrible fucking things about you. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, I think what she's done in terms of you it goes a little bit beyond just shit talk, okay? She streamed about you for like, I don't know, years straight, every day.
I also wanted to say, JP was in my chat and offered condolences my last live stream. I can't see her. She's someone I didn't get along with. She was mixed up in the trash of the hive for a while. She came to her senses, so I nothing but respect for that. In fact, she was one of the only people that, like, to QB's face, said it was, you know, it was no good with the, you know, the talking about a made up story about me being assaulted as a child. Like, she was like on QB's panel and saying, no, you can't do that. The only thing that she made some concession in the way, well, I know he's done fucked up things, but the fact is I really haven't. that's the only thing I haven't. It's just the character has been you know, made for me simply because I showed a police report with you know, bruises that seem obvious to me that were created by her upon a child's neck as she criticizes other people's parenting. You know, the police report cites a CPS case that's actively open. So, I mean, how could she sit there and talk negatively about anyone else's parenting? Are there any other parents around here that have open, active CPS cases? Are there any other parents that are fighting for visitation rights due to their drug use and violence? I don't think there is. If there is, let me know, man, because I'm kind of burnt out with this cooked bitch anyways. I could use someone else to discuss. These type of people shouldn't be welcome in any fucking community, dude. And, like, it doesn't matter what you think about me. What I'm saying is true.
Calling you a scammer, a liar, you know, piece of shit, you're a shitbag mother. She talked about your kids. She called your kids losers. You know, she said you're a loser, you're white trash, and all this other shit.
All true.
Do you have any self-respect is what I need to know, girl. Do you have any, like, even just a little bit of self-respect?
She doesn't.
Why the fuck would you allow Laura back into your fucking space, girl? And then, like, promote...
Desperation. It's a cash grab, dude. She knows she's going down in flames. She must, you know, I've been poking at her that she has a couple strikes. I do believe that's true at this time. In fact, I'm almost positive if my moles are telling me the truth. Got some solid fucking moles, y'all. Solid. All up in that Discord.
I don't know. By having her on the channel, you're promoting her, basically. I mean, do you, girl, but you're gonna learn the fucking hard way on that one, I promise you. Laura and Queen Bee hate each other, but she's using her to sell those horrible candles now. But B Tim wants to give her another chance. And him too! I'm like, dude.
Don't get mad, Twisty, but on the front of B Tim's nightgown is one of those, like, old, like, shiny iron-on, like, designs, and it's Laura.
Laura has called you gay. She has called you all sorts of shit. But you guys hate this chick Brittany that much. Which I don't know what Brittany...
B Tim's not gay. I got a bunch of gay friends, dude. Every one of them way more interesting than B Tim. Calling B Tim gay would give him some kind of personality, dude. He's a zilch. He's a nobody. He's dangerous because incels are dangerous. I try not to use that as an insult, but, like, what are we doing here, dude? We're dealing with a fucking crackhead felon and a fucking incel? This is the power couple on YouTube? No. I'm going to say no.
Did I talking shit about any...
Oops, I was muted. What's up, Charlie girl? It's unfiltered. It has glitter too. I was asking... Fuck, I forgot what I asked now. Gosh dang it, I had to go back a second. And I'm not even a pot smoker. I just can't remember what I was saying.
Which I don't know what Brittany did. I don't know the girl Brittany. I'm not standing up for
that's
her.
what I said.
But I guess if you
That's what I was thinking. The Truman Show. You know, the film where Jim Carrey's in this fake world, and then he realizes at the end that, oh fuck, this is. Well, actually, I know there's a conspiracy to that film. Like one of the first scenes when he's digging in the hedges in front of the house, his wife walks up. He was already aware and trying to dig his way out, and so the whole film, instead of him being surprised that he's a victim, he knew from the beginning, and the whole time he was acting as if he didn't know, or he was trying to act so no one would know that he knew what was happening. So there's that. Because the reason I say that is because I hear her say, I don't even listen to this Britney girl, and I'm just like, oh my God, there's hope. I mean, there's a world where people don't watch or give a fuck about what's happening with Britney J. That's a world we can look forward to, man. I hope. Like, holy shit. I mean, it gives us hope. There are people that don't care about this weird it's so crazy what's happening with the obsession with her. It's criminally insane. And it's orchestrated by a handful of people, and it's like spurred on by her. It's complete madness. But it's so refreshing to hear someone say, I don't even listen to her. I don't know what's going on with her. It gives us all hope.
If you call out Laura, because Laura's the last person who should be talking shit about anybody on this platform, really. But if you call out Laura for the disgusting shit she's saying about somebody else, it means you're defending the other person. I'm not defending the girl Britney because I don't know her, dude. I don't watch her. I don't listen to her. I don't know her. What I do know is that Laura says some fucking egregious.
You know what I'm saying? You think everybody knows all this petty fucking... It all, guess what? It all means nothing at the end of the day. Shit, it means nothing in the morning.
Just shit about everybody, but especially her. I mean, some of the shit Laura's been saying about like her baby and everything is fucking gross. B. Tim is super gay. Oh my God, the glory.
I know other people have made that allegation against him. I don't think he's that interesting. I think it's not that. It's something else.
Just fucking killed me. You just fucking killed me. That shit just came up. That just came up in the chat. The Glare has entered the chat. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I've stayed away from your fucking channel because...
The Glare. Yes, the Glare. Famously known for chewing B. Tim up and spitting him out on a debate about Karen Reed. The Glare is a genius for getting himself untangled from this mess that this YouTube is. And he went up to Boston with all black and white tennis shoes, and I'll never forgive him for that fashion choice. But he did his fucking thing, dude. I guess I was bitter because it seemed like, oh, look at this sellout. I'm not gonna lie, I think other people felt that way. But upon reflection, dude, brilliant. It was a good idea. Oftentimes, historians really figure out what actually occurred, because when you're up close, it becomes personal and petty. It's weird. This place is weird as shit.
It's just a shit show, to be quite honest with you. And I'm shocked that, like, thousands of people want to watch this shit show. Like, my channel's a shit show, too, so don't take offense to that. My channel's a complete fucking dumpster fire. I mean, let's just be honest. But, like, girl, come on. Have some fucking self-respect here.
I'm all about the self-deprecating humor. Well, how does she describe her channel?
Show, too, so don't take offense to that. My channel's a complete
A complete one, sorry.
fucking dumpster fire. I mean, let's just be honest.
A complete dumpster fire. And that's what most of this is, man. At least somebody's honest about it.
But, like, girl, come on. Have some fucking self-respect here. Seriously, have some fucking self-respect. I mean, you hate this chick Britney that much that you're willing...
I should... Yep, you're right. You're actually right, it's unfiltered, because we're neglecting the fact... you're still sub to the Glare. I just don't have it. It sounds so ridiculous. I truly don't have the time. I'm so wrapped up in all this bullshit that by the time it's time for like Dave time to watch what I want to watch, it's comedy. I'm not going to put more on my plate. I do wish him well, and I hope what I just said a second ago made sense. Any kind of ill will from me is completely gone. I was bitter. I mean, I'll be honest. I was a moderator of his, and he actually spoke up in defense of me what was happening with QB, and I don't know exactly. I never pinpointed exactly what it was, but that that made him jaded. But when I'll just say it. I was a big fucking baby about a wrench, dude. And thinking about it now was so dumb and how embarrassing. But I mean, that's what that was.
To accept Laura? Like, girl, you need to fucking log off for a little bit and reevaluate your fucking life. Oh my God. Like, I'm embarrassed for you. I really am. Now, I don't know what happened on her panel, so, like, I don't know. For all I know, her and Laura could have gotten to it.
The Glaro's also known for beating up his son. I mean, my dad's an incredible person. He thumped me a couple times. I got a good shot in. I mean, I don't think that really equates to much, but I don't know, man. I really, I mean, it seems like, I don't know. I do know. That's rough cheese.
Fight and, like, fucking, went at it. I don't even fucking know. I have no idea. But my whole point is, like, girl, you fucking allowed her even back into your space, like, for people to take her fucking seriously. It says desperation to me, too. Is her channel, like, going down or something? Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't watch her.
See, I'm not the only one who thinks so. And like I said, that last summer, that Gone by June thing, that was just me trolling. Am I allowed to troll? Is everyone else allowed to troll? And when I do it, that they're just like, oh, well, fucking get some helmets because it's going to be a whole trolling summer. But I sincerely don't think that the QB is going to make it through to summer. I don't think she'll make it to summer. She sounds like she needs to make it to a fucking CPAP machine.
Aforementioned reasons, like, I find you to be a little grifty and scammy. I think what did it in for me was that, she started, like, her channel calling out,
Good night, troopers. Good to see you. Let's see. Platform says, I didn't follow the Karen case, but we used to have a lot of fun there. Yeah, well, the thing for me was I didn't... What was there to follow? The whole thing was such a ridiculous spectacle. And I mean, everyone hates Turtle Boy. Don't list all the things he's ever done wrong in his life because I don't care. Just on an entertainment level, it was entertaining. I mean, and like, just, I don't know. No matter what I say about this, someone's going to disagree with me. But there is something to be said about tenaciousness and, sticking up for your rights. But obviously, Turtle Boy crossed the line a couple times, for sure. But still, in the way of entertainment, very entertaining. But in the way of the Karen Reed case, just the basic details of the case made it obvious to me, that there was nefarious shit and she was innocent. If you disagree with me, I don't care. I mean, keep it to yourself or take a link. I don't know. I think it was obvious. I think something happened with his friends. I don't know. All spec, of course. I think something happened with his friends, and she took the heat for it. And still, here's the problem: no one's been prosecuted for, the obvious nefarious death of an officer. I mean, even the guy that fucking ran from across the street where they were collecting fucking evidence in a solo cup or some shit. Even that guy was a cop. No one even talked about that. It was all connected. I mean, Boston, especially that area of Massachusetts, is just saturated in corruption, and that's the redeeming quality in Turtle Boy, in my opinion, is his tenaciousness and his just like, fuck everybody. Did he cross the line? Clearly. Is he the best person in the world? I don't think so, but I don't know him. I never met him. But the Glare did while wearing white tennis shoes and black dress pants. Dude. That's my only criticism of him being involved in that. And the debate was fun. Like, he chewed B. Tim up and just spit him out right there. And even in that instance, they fucking went back to the hive and they celebrated him like he won something. These people are not normal fucking people, dude. They could be in a red room and just say, nah, this second room is blue. They're that crazy.
Tragedy pimps, I guess, right? She's one of the many channels around here that started calling out tragedy pimps and then became the people that they were calling out. Like, literally turned into the people that they were calling out. She's fucking contacting the fucking dad of, Sebastian Rogers and shit. And I'm like, oh, no, no. Bye. See ya. I don't want nothing to do with this shit.
Bing bong.
So I've stayed away from your fucking channel. At the same time, I didn't agree with the shit that Laura said about Queen Bee, okay? Because she fucking talked about her for 2 years, and that's what Laura does. Because, she wants that attention. But I'm like, wow, girl. They resuscitated.
I did it. I did it way better than Laura did when it comes to the QB coverage, and simply because it's more personal. Because this crazy bitch did all kinds of crazy things to me, but Laura was at it before me. But she didn't have any personal beef. It's just Laura's always been the same person. It's so crazy to think that like someone just like I've only been going live for a year and a half. She's been at it for years, and just. It's the same shit over and over again. What is she offering, dude? Laura sucks.
Laura's channel because Clue told them to. I mean, is the girl Clue, is she like the leader in this whole situation? I don't know. I don't fucking watch these people. I don't watch these people. But I do find it funny because I'm like, girl, you're really clutching your pearls over me saving a fucking clip, dude. Like, that's in my text messages from 4 years ago because I talk to the same people in text messages. Pretty much almost everybody that I talk to is the same people that I've talked to for like the last 7 years on my channel. So like it's in my text messages, dude. And yeah, when Laura fucking, after Laura called CPS on me, mind you, I
don't think I'll be here in 7 years. I really don't. I don't. I think I'm considering ending at 500. No standards anymore. Well, here's what I'm starting to wonder, Twisty. Were there fucking ever, or just here? I don't think there were ever standards. I think people are just less inclined to try to mask that. They're not trying to secret themselves. They're just blatantly being pieces of shit. And if people were against pieces of shit, it wouldn't be happening. The problem is people support pieces of shit. That's what it is. I think that's a problem. And, and that's a much bigger problem than QB. QB, this rotten fucking warthog, is simply a symptom of a much bigger problem. The fact that someone like her can be in a position where people are afraid to say, hey, man, you don't seem like you're well. What the fuck is happening right now? Meanwhile, you just have this little fucking, honestly, sitting next to her, dude. It's a freak show. It's a fucking freak show, dude. And it's popular. That's it. It can be popular and a freak show too. The devil, popular.
I always thought Laura had something to do with the CPS call to my house. So after Laura called CPS on me, of course, like when I hear shit like that, I'm going to be more mindful and be like, oh, I'm a bad mom. Okay. I drive drunk in the car with my kid, which isn't even true, but you know what I'm saying? So of course, when I hear something like that, I'm going to clip it. Here's my question, Queen Bee, because she's like, that was my kid. Blah, blah, blah. Like, girl, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Why would you even put your kid in a position where he would be on your...
Do you want do you want a secret? I'll tell you a secret because this might be a little bit embarrassing. I never really watched Makeup Mobster because I'm such a fan of Savage Live Media, and I always mixed up Makeup Mobster with Bombshell. I just did. They were two different people. Like, I mean, I didn't realize I always mixed them up, so I didn't want to be caught up in any kind of weird politics in that way. So that's my confession. That's why now I can say, just like all the trending YouTubers say, I don't watch her. I never watch her. I will now. Wendy V also did your live. Everybody keeps mentioning Wendy V. I'm not familiar.
Panel to be clipped like that. That's my question in the first place. Why would you even put your kid on the panel to even allow the audience to hear that in the first place? But if that was my kid, what the fuck are you gonna do, girl? What are you gonna do? Come on.
Dude. How did she do this accent so good without practicing? I had to practice. It took me a little bit. I had to hear what it sounds like to you guys in order to improve it, if that makes any sense. But it's
audience to hear that in the first.
It's just natural for listen to this.
Why would you even put your kid on the panel to even allow the audience to hear that in the first place? But like, if that was my kid, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Dude, that's perfect. It's perfect. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm clipping all of this.
Girl, what are you gonna do?
Dude, wait until you see how mad QB gets whenever I use makeup mobster's impersonation of her as the voice to a fucking AI video of QB saying some dumb shit. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. My shit's thank you. Oh wait, it says please don't announce it, so I won't announce it. But thank you for that Cash App. I do appreciate it. It's like dating a pretty girl, but she doesn't want to go in public with you. Well, am I gonna? Thanks for the Cash App. I do appreciate it.
Come on. You know, get the fuck out of here. You ain't doing shit. That's what you're gonna do. You'll allow me back into your chat. If I come back into your chat, you'll be like, oh, hey, Makeup Monster, how's everything going? I know it. I know how you are. You have no backbone. You will allow anybody just to...
Dude, where has she been all of my life, dude? What the fuck? She's saying in the most simple way what exactly the truth. I hope you guys are listening.
Right, waltzing right back in. Which is fine. Like, that's how YouTube kind of is. But, like, Laura, I don't know. Laura's a special story right there because she's a fucking real lifer and she's a fucking criminal, dude. You know? It's kind of a different story. She's a fucking pariah, Laura. You know what I'm saying? Like, other people, yeah, they just talk some shit about you.
Oh, someone said makeup mobster said some pretty gnarly things about little old me when I first got my own channel. Well, that's unfortunate. It doesn't matter. You should hear what people have said. Did you hear what JP said about me? She's super cool. No, like, I have no problem with her at all. Shit happens. People don't know. They fucking know now.
I get it, but like, Laura fucking didn't just talk shit about you, girl. She doxed you. She fucking put your mugshot out. She fucking put your criminal shit out there. You know what I'm saying? It's a pretty good impression there. I mean, to be honest, impersonation. Thank you. That's another reason why I just can't listen. I'm like, dude, could you imagine listening to that shit for fucking 8 hours straight? Hell no. Sorry. Sorry.
Dude, people still watch Laura. It's so crazy, dude. Why would you do that to yourself? It's not as bad as QB, but it's almost that bad.
Nope. I like my fucking eardrums. You know what I'm saying? I can't. Not for fucking 8 hours, dude. Not for 8 hours. I always got, like, just being honest, like, it's the middle-aged Karen vibe I get over there. It's like, you know, they're all always clutching their pearls over
That's it, dude. It's adult daycare. She gets it.
everything. But I'm like, you guys realize that you're listening to somebody who's been, like, a street dog, right? Like, somebody who, like, fucking has been involved with, like, drug dealing and, like, all this shit, which is, like, whatever, dude.
Dude, how come I didn't come up with the insult street dog? I mean, she is a street dog. What a great way to describe her. I agree. Let's everybody wave to QB. Hi QB, you dirty bitch.
I'm not like one of those people that's gonna judge you for your past. Like, everybody has a past. Everybody has made mistakes in life. I'm not judging her for her past. But I do find it funny that she's always like clutching her pearls and like, oh my God, like she's so horrified by things. I'm like, girl, like you live thug life, okay? Like, you might have fucking thug life on your fucking stomach, okay? I don't know, tattooed on your stomach. But like, you live that...
Nah, dude, that's on her neck and it's misspelled. Definitely.
Thug life, that's street life, okay? So like... Are you seriously really horrified by somebody holding a fucking onto a clip for 4 years? Like, girl, stop. Come on. Nobody believes that. You know, I think she plays into her audience because she knows there's a lot of, like, middle-aged true crime Karens, as they call them, that come into her chat. I'm not saying everybody's like that, but there are. Because when I used to, like, listen to her panel, there's this one lady that goes on her panel that I just, like, I couldn't take. I was like, no, I'm sorry. I don't know how anybody sits here and listens to this lady. I'm sorry. I'm just being a fucking... I'm not being a fucking asshole, but I am being an asshole. This one lady, I just could not fucking take listening to her. Like, it was literal fucking torture. I was like, if they want to get people to confess about things in jail, they should just turn this shit on and let them listen to this lady. And people will be like, I give up, all right? I robbed the bank, all right? Like, see.
I surrender. I'll do anything not to have to listen to this woman's throat voices, her throat noises. Oh. Look at this. This is Queen as Sloth from Goonies. It's too funny. But the fonts are clashing, so that's not going to work. This one will, though. Oh, no. Happy 420, by the way, everyone.
Seriously, that's how it would go. I couldn't do it. I was like, this is fucking torture. Okay, I don't know how she gets 1,000 people in her fucking chat. Like, it is not for me. Panels in general are not for me, but especially that panel. Okay, not for me. Not for me. I'm totally gonna fucking lose subscribers. I really don't fucking care though, dude. I don't. I know the fucking consequences. Who is this? Burgess Stewart, I don't even think who. No, I don't know any of these fucking people, dude. I don't know any of these fucking people. Dude, I mean, like, do these people...
All right, we get it. We get it. Her opinion, I tend to agree with. So now I want to just... Let's put that up against what QB's been up to. So I'm just going to go to her latest live stream. I didn't watch. I think I tuned in for a second when she was putting AI images of herself up. Again, I urge you to go to my community post. Do it right now. I mean, we'll be right here when you get back. Have a look at this. I'm not going to put it up on my screen because that warthog is just desperate to strike me. And she gets nothing. She gets nothing. If her car was broken down on the side of the road, I urge you to drive past her because she's going to latch onto your existence and you're going to end up paying her child support. Don't be a sucker is the moral of that story. So let's just have a quick look and see what this just violent, stupid person has been up to. It's bad. It's bad. It's always been a case of like, if somebody's is working below a certain mental capacity, that it's just improper to cover them. That's why you won't find me reviewing Moon, or there have been other people in the past. I just, why would you poke someone that's actually not well? And this is true about QB, but she is such a bully that, sometimes you have to give it back to them and put a mirror in their face, not under their nose, but in their face. Right, Buzzard, right, QB, you big dummy. Sorry for the typing. I hate when people type like that. Let's see here. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I saw, maybe we can make sense of it. I saw this warthog put up, oh, she's live right now. Oh, man. Boy, oh, boy. Should we go to Charlie's and screen snipe this warthog? For watching. How's that happen? Why does it say for watching? You guys can see what I see, right? Oh no, you can't. Hold on a second. Fuck. It's like I'm talking to myself. Give me a sec. It says she's got 4 people watching. How's it? Is that possible? Oh, you can't see it. Oh yeah, you can see. Look at that. Would you looky there? What? I'm so confused. All right, here, I'll do it this way.
I find you, and we're gonna rip you apart like a wafer.
Jeez, oh boy, we don't want to do that. That's ugly. So her 50-minute intro just started. That means if we do want to screen snipe her, we have plenty of time. She's such a useless bitch. She's gonna take a half an hour at least. Although she's listening to us now, so everybody wave to the poo-poo wearing failed mother. Hey, fatty. And look, I'm not a weightist. I don't care how much you weigh. I like to call her that because she always calls everyone a fucking fat fucking bitch and all this other just irrational shit. The whole FUPA thing that she created. How can you talk on another woman's FUPA when you are Queen FUPA? Look at that. She's the whole fucking stay crack marshmallow man. Like, what are we doing here? Can't talk negatively about another woman's body when you're... it's not rational, dude. That would be like me saying, oh, that person curses too much. What the fuck? Who raised these animals? That's the real question. All right, so I'm going to go to not her live stream, but maybe something from yesterday. She's just cranking up her engines over there. Hopefully she didn't hurt anyone today physically. Let's see here. She's such a dirty bitch, dude. It's amazing. The people fall for it. Wow. Only less than 5,000 views on her last live stream. 3 hours. She's probably burnt out for going fucking 15 hours a day for like her life. It's so pathetic. All right, check it out. Let's see. We'll see if we can catch a vibe, what kind of mood she's in. And it's called Let's Vibe Baby. Or is it? Hold on, let me make sure. But one more time, I guess what I should be showing is B Tim exposed, dude. Just so you know. In case you're wondering what B Tim looks like, here it is. Oh, wrong one. Shit. Yeah, watch the Truman Show from the perspective that he knew the whole time that he was part of an experiment. There it is. Oh, this is it. Derp. Brian, Florida Brian.
Who is B Tim?
Never forgive the snake who hurt you, VTM XX. Also, Alex announced last live she has left lockout and we'll discuss it in 2 weeks. Smartest decision that woman has ever made. I give her a lot of, that's actually a lot smarter than a lot of other motherfuckers.
There's some elevated truth shit going on here, dude. Just so you know.
I'm telling you.
That's like elevated truth in the family park at lunchtime.
I invite you to close your eyes and picture right in front of you your best friend.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you told someone that B Tim was your best, or could you imagine if you told someone that QB was your best friend? I mean, what are we doing? Hey, what are we doing here? Let's see here. Let me make sure. Yes, this is 11 hours ago. Man, her turnover time is amazing. It's almost like she doesn't take care of herself. Let's see here. It's called Let's Vibe, baby. And then I'll set up a poll. I know there aren't many of us here, but I'll set up a poll and see what you guys have to say about going over to Cousin Charlie and streaming the demon. Because let's face it, QB is the demon. What are we doing here? The worst one. Dude, the thing is, there's so many shitty people that she's able to talk about that she camouflages herself with other turds. It's like a turd camouflage situation. Can you guys see that? You can, okay. And I promise before we go from here tonight, I have to show you everyone Tam if you haven't seen her before. I really hope she didn't delete her last live stream where she was singing in the shower, because I mean, come on, dude. Don't get excited, B Tim. You can't see her. She calls her, okay, let's see what the vibe is. It's called Let's Vibe. Already giving vibes of somebody that would sell nickel bags of mediocre weed outside of a roller rink. So let's scan ahead and see where it begins.
And bots.
Oh geez, hold on. A short intro. She must have got the timing of the hot rocks and the dogs and everything all orchestrated into this bad smelling live stream. Let's go. Oh, dead air. Also, you can a demonstration of someone's like mental situation is how chaotic their screen is, and you can see with hers, it's a mess. She's got a weed leaf up here, All right, man. Far out, man. In a solo cup, essentially what we see here is a college cheerleader's wall. But she never even went to middle or never even finished middle school. So it's already, and she's got this, of course, I mean, I guess college freshmen girls probably think that they're princesses. This dumpster thinks she's a queen. But the thing is, at least those girls were educating themselves. This one right here, not so much. It's her dead air. I don't know what's happening. She's getting her fix. My chat's frozen on restream too. Or also. No soup for you. All right, well, I'm telling you, I'm better at YouTube than she is.
What is happening?
Oh my god, dude. She's the only person on YouTube that is capable of interrupting her own live stream. Dude, she just came into that motherfucker like the Kool-Aid man. What the fuck? Oh yeah. What a vibe, dude. Okay, so it's called Let's Vibe. Right out of the gate, jump scare. Jump scare from a violent felon. Good times.
What is happening? Yes, I got muted, damn it. I said we're getting locked the fuck in today.
I mean, are we at a haunted house? Dude, I just jumped. My cat even looked at me like, what the fuck is happening right now? Is everyone in her house, if there's anybody left, are they okay?
Happy 420, all you little bumblebees.
I mean, this is it, dude. This is her Super Bowl, dude. A 40-year-old woman. This is at lunchtime on a Monday. Think about that. Dude, not okay. Not normal. Not okay.
And bots, well, hey, you guys ready to smoke out? You guys getting locked the fuck in? God damn it, it's 420, man. Yeah, my mute.
I mean, what does God have to do with any of this? Are you ready to lock in? She says, dude, this is too good. Oh my God. We should screen snipe her. She's such a fucking... You guys ready to lock in? What are you locking in, dude? No one wants to be locked in your imaginary county jail. What the fuck?
Hell yeah, my mic got muted. Shit, it's all
shit.
Fun and games until it ain't. Alright?
Dude, what is she manically fumbling around with? She's like, where'd I put that shit? Where'd I put that shit? Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Now think about how Makeup Mobster just described this lady, and then just listen to how accurate she is. Also, please note what I said earlier about what seems like an obvious decline in intellect. Or I can't even say she was ever intellectual, but for a while, like a year ago, people would use the term the cheese slid off the cracker. I mean, that's perfect, man, for what's happening with QB. The cheese all the way off the cracker, dude. And it's just ironic that she's a cracker, too.
Shit, trying to smoke over here, trying to get all fucked up without even smoking. Hell fucking fire. Started already, got a 93 Boys infused blend.
This is her at lunchtime. Lunchtime. What were you doing at noon today, guys? I mean, am I irrational for thinking that she's absolute trash? Even if it wasn't personal, I would still review her and laugh at how despicable she is. You guys ready to get fucking crossfaded? Everybody get your Xannies? Dude, it's so bad. And remember, the people that she's pandering to are, a lot of people that, to no fault of their own, can't really get out and about. She's got a captive audience of people that depend on her, dude. It's so bad. We've got 65-year-old women that look at this fucking broken down 40-year-old bitch like a fucking role model. Like a role model. Guess what? She's not. In any capacity, not even to her own family. She's not a role model. It's terrifying. She's a failed drug dealer, and she can only get away with it here on YouTube because we can't see her. It's so creepy. a violent felon, like a legit violent felon, doing this at noon on a Monday. This shouldn't be part of YouTube.
We got one rolled. If you got a smoke shop, go to the smoke shop because they are giving out deals today. Go drop in the smoke shop. Happy 420. Get locked in.
Get locked in. That please don't lock me in anywhere. I just want to say that. She says, "Look at me, I'm a knock." She is. Google that shit if you're wondering what it means. This is it. This is insanity. That's what this is.
Hey.
And no, I promise her voice is not altered in any way. She just sounds like a man. It's, I guess, nothing she could do about it. It's about what she's done to it. You can't do anything. She can't do anything about what she's already done. It's bad.
The wacky tobackies. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them.
Already you can show she's out of steam, and now she's big sad. You can hear it.
If you got them. Smoke them if you got them. It's at 420. Activate the laughter. Activate the belly laughs. My brothers want to go mushrooming right now.
Is she real? Is she a real person? I can't highlight comments, man. I can't because the last comment was 21 minutes ago in my restream. This is the second time it's done it. It's really pissing me off. Darn. But listen to this woman. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then this is the content she has to offer the people that she stole from.
Said yesterday, listen, you left, and so you couldn't hear it. But I'm gonna tell you right now.
Dude, full slur. I'm gonna fucking tell you right now. Oh yeah, if you haven't noticed, she's been drinking too. How fun, dude. Just what she needs in her life. Perfect. Hashtag, I don't know, hopefully gone by June.
Yesterday, listen, you left, and so you couldn't hear it. But I'm gonna tell you right now.
Listen, okay, so what she's trying to say, I'll translate for you guys. She tried to say, hold on.
They said yesterday, listen, you left, and so you couldn't hear it. But I'm gonna tell you right now.
Listen how she said you couldn't hear it. It's very interesting. It's almost as though she's drooling.
They said yesterday, listen, you left, and so you couldn't hear it. But I'm gonna tell you right now. Chat, you guys ready for this? My brother's right here.
Dude, I don't think they have a choice. I don't have a choice. And how come the only man in your life is your brother? Hey, Rebecca, why is the only man in your life your brother? As you sit there and talk about other people's men, you can't keep one. Oh, there's me getting mixed up in women's drama. My bad.
Here, so I'm gonna tell him what y'all said yesterday. I'm gonna tell him.
She's out there looking for morals. She should be out there looking for her morals.
Listen here.
Oh, her brother sounds backwards as fuck too. Great. That's the guy that's fucking been fixing the fence that the dogs have been getting out of. Think about that. Hey, guess what he's doing Monday noon on a Monday? Sitting with his violent felon sister getting high. Good times, dude. Good times. Rock and roll, dude. So Midwest of you.
They said, who's the better mushroom hunter? You know what I said? Me.
He even sounds more feminine than her. And that's definitely a dude.
Wasn't here. I said, he's gone.
Dude, okay, have you ever seen one of those like older movies where like they depict like the inside of an insane asylum where like people were like strapped to beds and like rocking back and forth and shit? That's what I hear.
I said.
What is happening in the background, dude? Is that a demon? Is that a demon fucking morphing out of a porthole from hell? Or is that a human being laughing? And yes, we know the pigs can find mushrooms.
He wasn't here. I said, he's got. Listen, I said he's gone.
Okay, hold on a second. We can't make this normal, dude. Hold on. Did you hear that man's laugh? Hold on. Hey, Queen Bee, what the fuck is wrong with your brother? Hold on a second.
I said.
It sounds like a goat. It sounds like a goat that somebody stepped on its hoof. Dude, one more time. Holy shit. Could you imagine a family like this? Oh, oof. Oof.
Wasn't here. I said, he's got. Listen, I said he's gone. He already left. Let me tell you who the best one is. It's me.
I hope she didn't have to drive anywhere, dude. Holy public hazard.
Shit. I said, shit, he's gone. He's out. Look at this. Did I show you that little thing?
Yeah, that's sick. I
Little
like
fucking,
that.
that's a little badass mushroom keychain. I thought that was.
I mean, this is what my friends were doing in high school, dude. She's 40. This is Monday, lunchtime. Bless her heart.
Fucking awesome, man. I can't wait to use that little fucking mushroom thing. Look here, I can't wait to use that little fucking thing. Man, I'm fucking stoked. He's ready to go right now on 420. How we gonna go walk around higher than Cooter Brown out here fucking...
Neither one of you fucking people should be driving at all. For the love of God. There are people out there that actually have people that care about them. Don't put them in danger.
Finding mushrooms. What is even happening, you guys? Chat, should we go? Should we go along? My fucking foot is hurting today, though, man.
Hey, man. Hey, man. She just said her foot is hurting. That completely, I mean, it's almost like I'm a conspiracy theorist, and she keeps giving me supporting evidence to confirm my fucking conspiracy. So what I think is, well, we've seen her cam slip show her purple feet or foot. I'm just assuming they're both that way. If there's only one that way, fucking go to the emergency room. In any case, she has purple feet. Weird. It's also a sign of being unhealthy. Something's not right. But you know, just the comedic side of me is like, oh, I figured it out. Her dogs are always out in the neighborhood, just running loose, right? We all agree on that. So my theory is she gets so mad listening to me that she goes in her backyard all cracked out and kicks holes in her fence. And that's how her dogs get out. It's also why she has purple feet. I mean, prove me wrong. But hey, her feet hurt. No kidding, dude.
Chat.
That's because you got them angry feet.
Should we go? Should we go along? My fucking foot is hurting today, though, man. I don't know if I can be able to do it, man.
She got them angry feet, dude. Think about that.
Listen here, listen. You want me to put the clavicular on him with the headlock and force him to tell you I'm the better mushroom hunter?
I mean, please don't hurt anyone.
Right now?
It'll never happen.
He said,
holy shit, he sounds like he's laying down on a couch right now. He's not sitting up. That man in the background, he's laying down. Probably on a dirty floor with like fast food wrappers laying around him.
it'll never happen. Where's Big Tim? He's about to get it.
I mean, that's exactly what we need right now. B Tim. Perfect. B Tim, listen to B Tim. Listen to these fucking animals, and you're gonna tell me that this is okay, bud. Okay, bud. You support some weird fucking people, B Tim.
What are we reviewing? Oh, you know. Stankin' ass over there, but there is a couple of funny things that we gotta check out. You know that.
I mean, sitting in a diaper calling someone else a stinky ass is funny. That is funny. I'm not gonna lie.
It's happy 420. Happy 420. Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
And she said, "Happy 420." Oh my god, dude. Let's just face it, dude. When you're right, you're right.
Get gummied up.
Yeah.
That's for sure. You better get your gummied up.
I hope she didn't drive, dude.
You guys celebrate 420?
Celebrate? It's not a real holiday, dude.
Put a 1 in the chat if you guys celebrate 420.
Dude, I'm gonna say that poll is gonna be tainted with bias. Dude, I am not against celebrating 420. I'm against someone being so grossly irresponsible as a human being that just like this is their public display of intoxication at noon on a Monday. She's afforded this luxury on the backs of people that earn their money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but because I sure do. Yeah, see, I was going to say, I know there's quite a few of y'all that do.
Dude, she tried to say Snuffleupagus the other day, and she was so fucked up that she was like, Sluffledog. You know I clipped it. I have so many good videos coming. Dude, and now I have Makeup Mobster's impersonation of her. Oh, it's done, dude. It's done.
Yeah, your local smoke shops definitely have deals today. They definitely,
You can hear her little dirty knuckles, dude. Ugh. Listen to that. You can hear the poop under her nails. Georgia Peach says, I feel like there's going to be banjo playing. I mean, is that really her brother? Is that her new husband? That'd be husband number 3. The fucking crack widow over here. Dirty knuckles, just cluck, cluck, cluck. Ew. Ew. Gross, dude. Her hands probably smell like the juice at the bottom of the dumpster.
let me see.
Dude, he's having a hard time breathing.
Light that other one if you want.
Yeah, dude, he can't breathe. And she's like, light that other one if you want. The power of Christ compels you. Listen to those dirty knuckles, dude.
Look, I put a thing in Discord. I said, smoke them if you got them.
Dude, that's so smart. Guess what I did, guys? I went over there and said something I say 8 times a day. Even the neighbors like, bitch, will you please stop saying that to me? Fucking get a job.
Definitely a picture.
Tell me why I seen the person that makes them.
Shoot, our whole chat's green, bro.
Oh, that motherfucker sounds like his teeth are out too. No offense to anybody who doesn't have teeth, but what I'm saying is my ears hear a man that can barely breathe and he doesn't have his teeth in.
What is it? You seen the person what?
Did you say the crystal?
No shit?
Yeah, seen him on Facebook. They have
Oh, hell yeah.
ass colors.
Yeah, they got...
Are they talking about crystal? Hold on a second. What did she mute for? Is he like, pass me that glass dick?
Makes them on,
no shit?
Yeah, seen him on Facebook. They have
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, you can hear the fakeness in her voice. She muted to tell him, don't say that, or don't light the butane torch right now. Whatever you do. David's listening. Dude, these people are trash, man. I can't believe she has any level of success. She does, man. I'm not denying she has success, but just think about what is successful here, and then think to yourself, what part do I want to take in that?
ass colors.
Yeah, they got all different kinds on there. I thought that was fucking cool. She sent me that thing, and I was like, yeah, that's badass. I can't wait to fucking use that thing. Like, you know what though? But I figured it'd be pretty cool because it'll drop those spores like along the.
I mean, she's become the mushroom expert, dude. Think about that. She can't read
along the, you know what I'm saying? The ground as we go.
Yeah.
Hopefully it just doesn't tear them up too much. Uh-oh, you got those. Are those the... Oh, they're poppers. Okay. Are they THC infused or are they just poppers?
I mean, just look at this, dude. This is an active drug addict. Just live on a live stream. And this is not even about pot, man. Because I don't think it is just pot. Fucking prove me wrong.
Yeah, they would. Hell yeah.
This is the same lady that talks about, other people being on drugs. I mean, just Right in your face, dude. Right in everyone's face. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. She muted herself again. This must be the butane torch time.
Alright, we got another 93 boy fire in the hole, baby, fire.
I mean, what the fuck? I wonder, well, she's talking about mushroom hunting with her brother. I guess he has better luck finding mushrooms when he takes his fucking teeth out. It's difficult to tell what's happening, though. It sounds like they're muting to use the butane torch. You know what I'm saying?
In the hole, baby.
Got a bunch of weed.
Fire in the hole.
Also, if you've got fire in the hole, consult a physician immediately.
Fire. What is it? Well, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If you can't partake today, I'm really sorry, man.
There are people in chat saying, hey lady, it's fucking lunchtime on a Monday. We can't sit here and get fucking wasted with you. And she's like, oh, if you can't partake, baby. Oh man, this is it's like an actual freak show. Like extras in a Rob Zombie movie or something. I don't know. But she keeps muting because her brother's saying some shit she doesn't want to share. How embarrassing, dude. Tinker, that's the best way to describe it. It's absolutely embarrassing. Twisty says she's been mushroom hunting for a long time. She's been smoking crack for a long time too, and beating people up in the checkout line of a grocery store and selling liquor to children. No one gives a fuck how long she's been hunting for mushrooms. Everyone knows that pigs can find mushrooms really easily, dude. It's almost like an inherent skill. No, it is. It is. She was born with the ability to find mushrooms. You do the math. What's he saying though? Hold on, I want to see what he's saying.
Can't partake today. I'm really sorry, man.
Yeah, he's like, dude, her Craig is her toothless brother, dude. This is too cool. Way too cool. This is bonus. I did not expect this at all. I didn't listen to it. We're gonna call him Craig. Oh, well, at least she was kind enough to leave us with,
Cause that motherfucker's probably gonna explode on me and shit. We can't have that today.
I mean, what? What is explode? I'm not sure I can say that word on YouTube. What's exploding? What is she saying? Is she making meth in a 2-liter bottle right now? Is she making shake and bake? What's gonna explode? I can't have that explode on me today. Hold on a second. I need a minute to think about this. What explode? What could be? It could be the butane torch. Maybe he was using it for too many minutes in a row and the whole fucking rod heats up like red. QB, Chat, you tell me. What's up, IML? Good to see you. QB just came back from being muted and she said, I can't have that explode on me today. Now I was just making a joke out of them pausing or muting to use a butane torch use your imagination. And she comes back and says, she just serves it up, dude. That's it. You tell me. What is she saying?
Cause that motherfucker's probably gonna explode on me and shit. We can't have that today.
Dude, right in your faces, man. This is so fucking obvious. It's so bad. She got it bad, dude.
Not on 420 day. What? Not on fucking 420 day? Shit.
Listen to that, dude. This is the kind of person that just hangs out in front of the fucking laundromat all day long. In Nike slides.
Oh, Wheezy McFarland over here running her fucking mouth. Did you guys hear this from yesterday? Yeah,
She's not going to want to smoke from Makeup Mobster, I don't think.
She sure did. Her and her little boyfriend, she came on and admitted to reporting me. Sure did. Then had her little funky friend come in and talk some shit today. Okay.
Dude, I bet there are hundreds of people that report her. I got more important shit to do.
Cool, that's cool. That's alright, Kim. Man, like I said, I was gonna pop up on Granny's panel too.
Oh, dude, the desperation is real with this one. I am sorry that I'm unable to highlight comments because my restream chat is frozen at fucking 10:30. But I do see your comments. Rod says sniffs him out with her snorter. That's exactly right. I passed on that benefit. She has been mushroom, I guess. Twisty's really been against just about everything I had to say. Good night, Twisty. I hope you feel better next. I hope you're in better spirits next time I see you. Let's see. Georgia Peach says you got a real pretty mouth, boy, dude. Hey QB, what the fuck's wrong with your brother, dude? What are you guys? What's exploding? Really? At least make something up. I can't wait to hear how she'll respond in her Discord as she asks for money for her sick bird or something. Grifter.
Today, but I see she was getting botted too. Yeah, you know what? That's all right, because like I said, we've already got the streams. We've already been turning them in.
Dude, I don't have to do any of whatever they're talking about turning in, any of that. The shit's not happening to me. Am I the chosen one?
For sure. And you know what? YouTube said that they will also level it out for us as well. So that's pretty cool. I thought that was pretty nice. You know what I mean?
No reference, no context. Level what out? Does anybody know what she's leveling out? She was talking about something exploding. Somebody was talking shit and they promised they'd level. Okay. It makes no sense. And she's muted again. One more hit, dude. Just one more hit. I don't know what the question marks are for. She's muted again. You can see her dirty marijuana leaf spitting behind her head. Spoiler alert. That ain't weed, dude. This is the quality of content she has to offer to the people that gave her hundreds of thousands.
You heard a rumor I got tea to spill. What kind of tea? What's going on?
What is this?
Yeah, the Hatter's Madness. Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe she really tried to pull it and
No
say
idea.
that.
No idea.
Matter of fact, did everybody in here see it yesterday? BJ's deleted live stream where she admitted that Craig was reporting my channel and having her Discord report it. I did the live yesterday, so. Dude, don't fucking walk up on me and do that, my dude. Come on, man. Fucking around.
She just talked to her dog like it was somebody that was trying to fucking steal her sugar packet while she was in county jail.
420, bro. You know what it is. I didn't even
You know.
infused treats, bud. Should have.
Yeah, dog. It's 420. Don't fucking roll up on her like that, dog.
Fucking walk up on me and do that, my dude. Come on, man.
Listen, like she's a crazy person. Listen, I'm gonna show a bit of Tam Tam before we go, and Tam Tam gets shit for being a crazy person, but I mean, I don't know if that's true. I'm entertained by her, but this bitch crazy, no question about it. Listen, she's talking to her dog. Don't roll up on me like that, my dude. What? What the fuck? It's like she's in line. She's getting processed out of jail, and she's just standing there in her socks waiting to get her stuff back that smells all bad. My dude. Trash, dude. Trash.
BJ's deleted live stream where she admitted that Craig was reporting my channel and having her Discord report it. I did the live yesterday, so. Dude, don't fucking walk up on me and do that, my dude. Come on, man. Fucking around. It's 420, bro. You know what it is.
What?
I didn't even get you no infused treats, bud. We
What?
should have. We should
Hey,
have.
man. Hey, man. Don't give your dog pot, dude. And nobody out there try to fucking convince me that it's good for a dog or it helps them, because you can fucking kiss my ass. It's crazy. I didn't get you any infused treats. You know what that tells me? She did. That she is. Because that's how dirty of a bitch she is.
Should have, man.
Muted again.
Yeah, he's wagging his tail extra hard when he heard the word treat. He heard that word, you know, that one word.
Yeah, we know that word. Shit.
Allegedly, dumb.
Dude, I'm not altering her voice at all. Someone messaged me twice. What? You slow her down to make her sound great. This is untouched. This is her in her natural fucking delusional state. This is how she talks, dude. I'm just pointing it out.
Allegedly dumb, in her opinion, decided to go live and talk about her man reporting my channel.
Yeah. We all know about Craig. We're way more interested in your toothless brother laying down in the fast food garbage in the corner over there. It's a parody, get it?
Yeah, he did pass. We made a post on the community tab, and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like Tony was a wonderful person over here, because in my opinion he was not.
I mean, listen to her already saying, in my opinion, this guy that just died is not a decent person. She's doing that right to your face. So you guys, I just get a clear understanding of what's acceptable and popular here, where we all hang out. This is it. This is, if you want to make the most amount of money, you have to say that someone that hasn't even been put into the ground yet is not a good person. You know what she should be saying right now? Nothing.
Tony was a wonderful person over here, because...
And let me just say, I had no idea she was going to say this, dude. How despicable. May, if you're the praying type, send your prayers to Tony Mathis's family. And I'm not playing this in any way to be disrespectful. This is despicable. Dude, I was just having fun, and she ruined it by saying some shit like that. Motherfucker, dude. This woman could ruin a wet dream.
Because in my opinion, he was not. In my opinion, he did shitty things to a lot of good people. In my opinion, he sued.
Dude, what do you think people are gonna say about QB whenever she dies? What do you think? I mean, I guess it makes no difference what any of us say. What's her own family gonna say? Fucking nothing good, dude. So I guess she already knows. She already knows. She's broken, so there's no redemption. She can just be evil.
Granny got involved in the RICO and was a part of Sebastian's
Granny is garbage.
case, and I believe that he did a lot of damage, in my opinion, to Sebastian's case, and that's still my opinion, no matter whether he's...
Yeah, as you made thousands of dollars off of it. I'm going to skip ahead because, I mean, that's insane. And I feel dumb for even playing that. Prayers to his family, and fuck this warthog.
Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and be rude. I'm not going to be nasty.
It's still good. That was rude and nasty, you broken, useless bitch. Unbelievable, dude. Like, I just lost a family member, so maybe I'm more sensitive to this shit, but she can choke on a fat bag of you know what.
We didn't fuck with him.
Oh, jeez. Nobody gives a fuck what you fuck with. How does she live with herself, dude? She does hate herself. If she doesn't, then she's completely mentally ill.
You know, Granny and Barbecue in their life tremendously. So,
oh my god, two useless bitches, man. Unbelievable.
I mean, I forgot.
Oh. He just passed away, dude. I mean, just now. And this is what she's doing. And this is even 12 hours ago. The people that raised her didn't love her, and somehow it's all of our fault.
But just because you die does not make you a fucking good
I
person.
mean, dude, it keeps going. I'm trying to skip past it.
Keeping it moving.
And there's this chat. There's Jay Fox and a bunch of other useless cunts just sitting over there dancing on a man's grave. This is why these people are going to hell. I mean, this is it. He was a manipulator. This is crazy, dude. This person says, I'm not gonna lie, he was a manipulator who harmed people. My condolences. These people should be fucking struck by lightning or hit by cars.
Ain't got nothing else to say. Not good, not bad, not anything indifferent. It is what it is. You're a shitbag person for what you.
I mean, she's sitting there saying, I'm not going to be the worst person in the world while being the worst person in the world. This is why her children don't love her, by the way, because she lives her entire life this way.
Fucking did, and I didn't forget. I won't ever forget.
Dude, you forgot where you hid your own crack from yourself, dude. What are you talking about? Purple-footed monster.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the stuff that out of that bag? That sport.
Is that stuff out of that bag? Listen, dude, she's just sitting there. It's surprising that the feds aren't kicking her fucking door in again.
20 bag, the little one. Is it the one I gave you, Sid?
Dude, she's like, that little bag that I gave you. Hey, what are we doing here, man? Why is she allowed to do this live on a live stream? This fucking junkie.
Yeah. Yeah, there's they gave us an
And also, how come nobody else that listens to her over there realizes what's happening? This is the collapse of a human being, dude. Just give her more money. Let's see what happens.
a quarter yesterday at the shop when we went. Well, I mean, it is what it is. We just, you know what I'm saying? Got to keep it moving. And yes, his family did post.
Dude, you're still talking about the man. What a disgusting pig, man.
All right, how's that?
Terrible.
6219 has been a member for 16 months.
Oh my God, dude. Whoa. I think we get it, right? Everybody understands what's happening here. People talking about a man that just passed away faking his death. Like, woof. Train's coming. Again, she just drifted away from her own live stream. Where's B-Tim at? Bitch, you're live. She's live right now. Same Queen Fupa that talks shit about other people wandering away from... Listen, it sucks when those other people wander away from their live streams too. But how do you talk about...
I mean, I think everybody...
She interrupts her own quiet.
Everybody's aware of how we feel.
Yeah, we fucking get it, you fucking...
I think...
Dude, we get it. We get how you feel. You don't like the guy. Who cares?
Were you guys over here for the live yesterday? Man, if you didn't see it, you guys will have to go back and watch it. Everybody was showing love. It was a beautiful thing. A real beautiful thing.
The train's gonna be really loud. Dude, how can you say that there was a beautiful thing that occurred when you just did one of the ugliest things that anybody's ever done on YouTube? And somehow it's normal. It's normal to just say that this person that just passed away is a terrible person. He wasn't. He wasn't. I'll say it. He wasn't. Who do you think was a better fucking person in their life? This fat fucking crackhead bitch that beats her kids, or Tony Mathis, dude? This is so disrespectful, man. I'm getting angry. Hey, Rebecca, you're a fucking pig. That's what you are. Dirty fucking bitch.
Yeah, Hartley, that's kind of where I'm at. Like I said, they tried to make it out like we were being mean and nasty.
Fucking dude.
Here, you know, we know what he did.
We know what you did too, you fucking crackhead. She's trying to compare this guy to her pathetic lifestyle. Didn't even graduate middle school. We know what he did. Granny's watching. These people are broken beyond repair. Yeah, Hakab says, unfortunately, we have seen people fake their deaths on YouTube, but that's not what this was, and everyone fucking knew it, dude. There was no mystery. There was no mystery. See, this person gets it. He was still someone's family. Like, what the fuck, dude?
All right.
Let me tell you a quick story about death. I just had to pick out an urn. And when I was handing the magazine or the pamphlet, it was way bigger than the pamphlet. It was like a class ring book, glossy, cheesy, pretty cringe, really. I turned the page, and on one of the pages was a football and a basketball. And I thought to myself, please, nobody put me in a fucking football whenever I'm dead. It seems, who gets that? Who chooses that one? Anyways, QB's the worst person on YouTube. By
Stage
far.
30.
By far.
Hold on. Stage 30.
And her little hillbilly sounding fucking brother behind her sounds like he ain't got no teeth.
Kians, Survivor standing strong.
You know what that is? Her throat knows what she's saying is so terrible that it doesn't even want to say it.
30. Kians, Survivor standing strong.
Fucking good. I hope it hurts.
They were doing that to try and start crap. Yeah, well, that's what they do.
I hope whatever's going on with her throat is like causing her agonizing pain.
That's what the fuck they do. None of us were nasty about it. That's all.
She's that far gone that she doesn't realize how nasty she is. No. This is just manipulation. She knows she's the dirtiest bitch around, and now she's like, none of us were nasty. Right. And you're a good mother. Bitch, dude.
Who does, Bree? Who's got people out here asking for proof?
This is the worst fucking live stream ever, by the way. Look at this person stitching, you rotten fucking cunt. Death also doesn't absolve you of judgments and debts. You people are probably all gonna go from like really painful heart attacks for the shit you talk. It's actually immoral what you people are doing. This is dark arts, dude. It's evil.
Miss Mel.
While people pay for it. Do we need a further demonstration of fucking actual demons walking upon the earth?
Dropping 20 of them on us.
I think I could end this live stream before I throw this fucking Chromebook across the room. This is so despicable, man. I hope whatever's wrong with that fucking fat warthog bitch's throat hurts.
Hey.
She slaps her belly when she gets money.
Dropping 20 of them on us. Hey.
Did she just slap her fucking toothless brother in the mouth? Is that what happened? Does it hurt less to get smacked in the mouth if you got no fucking teeth, or what?
Hey. Dropping 20 of them on us.
Unacceptable. And dude, I just want to say that, like, I apologize if her fucking disgusting mouth has offended, and I truly didn't know she. Who expects anyone to be that low?
Dropping 20 of them on us.
I mean,
baby.
really, she didn't have a dad, see?
Nasty Rona, member for 17 months. Happy
Nasty Rona has
420.
been a member for 17 months. Happy 4 to 20 Queen in chat.
Tony Mathis was a man. I don't know much about him. I know in his personal life that he ran a business that leased heavy machinery for construction equipment, cranes, and all kinds of shit like that. He built quite a business for himself. I don't know. I'm assuming he was married. I know he has sons. She's saying this about somebody's father, dude. Also, somebody that's never done anything to her. Just on YouTube in this imaginary fucking land where she thinks she's a queen. More notably for Tony Mathis, in the ways it pertains to us over here, what we may be aware of is he became, I don't know, a social media representative of Seth Rogers. At some point, it was kind of rocky. I mean, it is what it is. But the man just passed away, and none of that fucking matters. Guess what? Don't fucking matter. More recently, he was involved out of Oklahoma with a lawsuit against a cancer-faking fucking vulture vampire bitch that sounds like she's been drinking from lead pipes for the last 25 years, who makes a living from deceased and missing children. He was tangled up in a lawsuit with that idiot. And he was winning. So, I mean, hopefully that's resolved in a proper way, and that fucking loser doesn't get off the hook for it. I don't think she will. In any case, all we need to know about him is he was a dude that had a family and children that passed away. This fucking fat bitch has no idea what family is. She fucked up her opportunity at family. Any normal people that have families, she has inherent anger against. She's going to hell. I mean, we say that about people all the time, but here it is, dude.
Happy 420 to you too, baby. Happy 420 to all of you. Celebrate good times. Come on.
This is directly following her talking about somebody passing away. This is how you know she doesn't have a heart in her chest. Where the rest of us have hearts in our chest, she has a little fucking sack of coins. Dirty bitch.
Let me see here. Let's see.
Zunfilter said, I stopped following. There was really no case to follow, man. It was just a mystery, and it always has been. Now, there are extreme people that have beliefs. I don't know, dude. I've always sided with Seth, and the other side of the family just seemed like a bunch of fucking creeps to me, dude. And they gave me indications by demonstrating things that were just like, okay, I don't. But that doesn't matter. Listen, if Chris Proudfoot passed away, I would be cringed. I would be cringing at people that spoke negatively about him as well. Because once you pass away, it doesn't matter. But Queen Bee's like, it doesn't absolve you from. He's never done anything to her. She's done nothing but make money off of these people, dude. Nothing.
Bree. Who's asking for proof?
All right, I'm going to go past this, dude, because that's the ultimate disrespect. By this time, everyone knew that he had passed away. And maybe rest in peace. In case no one else is going to fucking say it.
Here we go. So, let's see.
Dude, her toothless brother that probably looks like an old Dolly Vision is fucking face down in some fucking Subway wrappers in the corner over there. Sitting next to a fucking butane torch that's probably still hot from the last time he used it. What is going to explode, dude?
We see you trolling.
Again, an adult woman lunchtime on a Monday. That's a work day for some people. For some people, it's a school day. For her, it's sit on a shit chair and get wasted day. And it's a holiday. It's 420, man. She does it on 419, 428, same thing. 4th of July, same thing. New Year's Eve, Mother's Day, every day. This is what she does. Sits with a full fucking diaper, being a devil.
We rolling. They hating.
It's terrifying, dude. It's a freak show. Also, QB, come take the link, you coward. If you didn't leave the bruises on your children's neck, come take a link and prove it to me.
And Bree, you hating today? You hating big time today. You woke up and said, my job is to start hating today. Is that what it was? You woke up and said, damn.
I don't know. That somebody's leaving comments that she's deleting. I'm just thankful that there's someone clapping back in her chat. It happens so rarely that the person, whoever it is, ought to be celebrated.
I woke up and feel like I'm gonna be a hater today.
You woke up and fucking thought maybe I should go get medical attention. What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna drink a big old cup of haterade because my name's fucking Bree.
Dude, she's like a fucking 9th grade bully that's all wasted on drugs and obviously alcohol.
And I'm gonna fucking be a fucking hater today. Is that what?
Dude, there's more going on here than we know, and this is not some conspiracy. This ain't right. This is even worse than normal. She can barely function. Is her brother okay? This is just... She's a complete lolcow now. I mean, I know I've said that in the past, and it's just, just talking shit, but oh my God. It's true. It's true. She's a fucking lolcow. And now we have to figure out where's the line. Where's it, improper to even discuss, to present her, because you don't want to be exploiting a mentally ill person.
What you said today, you little hood booger? You having a bad day, Bree? It's 420, baby. Snap the fuck out of it. Hey, spooky wife, gonna give you a heads up here.
I would say she's like a used car salesman, but that would be her having a job and she's fucking unemployable.
With the 5 gifted. Tell him, baby, tell him.
$25, that's like not even a decent sized rock, is it, Rebecca? Don't worry, there's more where that came from. These people are fucking idiots.
Listen here, we're done with the shit. We're tired. We're tired. Hold on, let's see.
It's only noon right now during this live stream of hers, and she's not tired. That bitch didn't wake up until 10:45. What would you wake up for? There's nothing to wake up for. You don't want to wake up to the smell of that shit chair. What a terrible person, dude.
Let's see here. Let's see here, because this right here.
What is she even showing? Nothing. Nothing.
This right here is who just came in trying to troll our chat. So
they weren't trying to troll your chat. They indeed successfully trolled your chat. You know how I know that? Because you've been talking about them for the last 6 minutes and now you're on their account. They just trolled you. You're an idiot.
7 months ago, they say, please share all of this.
People are paying for this. Gosh, dang.
It's Melanie.
Also, in case you're wondering, this ain't weed.
With the 10 gifted.
It sounds like she's slapping her toothless brother. What is that?
Miss Melanie with the 10 gifted.
Hey man, are you okay? Craig number 2. This is my brother Daryl. This is my other brother Daryl.
Thank you, Miss Melanie, for showing love. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Please tell Spooky Thank you as well. Spooky wife and Miss Melanie.
You know what? Do you think QB, like in like 9th or 10th grade, she got one of those lighter leashes that you put on your belt, and like and your lighter zips back up, and she was like, "This is the coolest thing ever," until she discovered a crack pipe.
Please tell them thank you. CJ, this is me. Thank you for the super sticker love. Nasty Rana. Uh-oh. Pizza love me with the 10 gifted.
But she's not offering them any content, like whatsoever. So this is like, it's a little bit, it's interesting. I'll give it that. And I don't think, the thing is, like, she thinks people are jealous of her money, but look what it's done to her. She was probably a nicer person when she had less money. And I'd much rather be a nice person than have money falling out of my pockets. I mean, or do you think she feels like she's nice? I don't understand it, dude. It's depravity. It's gluttony. It's so bad.
Please tell Pizza love me thank you if you guys got one. New Age Plug got one. Shauna L got one.
No, I think 9th grade is when this hog hit the streets, dude. And she failed at that too. It's a very sad story, dude. It's a cautionary tale.
Oh no, it's a small town girl. Yep, she was Twinkle got one. Sorry, Twinkle got one. KJT Day. Go ahead, baby, go ahead. Go ahead. Miss Tara Boom. I got your email, baby. I will email you back.
I mean, why does she have her hand in the drunk drawer just full time during the live stream? Because hey man, what are you doing? What are you doing over there?
As soon as I can. Hold on. Hartley says next time she's grifting for the car, someone needs to tell her she needs to ask GW what car she wants because it's going to be.
Hey Rebecca, hundreds of thousands of dollars. 2, 3 cars we don't even know. Riding fucking John Deere lawnmower, a couple of quads, a new roof, some property. It's insane of her to talk about people grifting, but she's by far the worst one.
Be hers. I already did, baby. Listen.
Whoa. That's a public display of something ain't right there. If there was a sound that you would hear in nature when something was everything's gone wrong, it sounds like this.
Car she wants because it's gonna be hers.
Right here, right there. That part. I can't even do it, dude. That's a broken brain, dude.
Already did, baby. Listen, that's what we need to know when she started talking about her van breaking down and her car breaking down. We need GW. We need to know what kind of car you want, baby. We need to know what kind of car you want, BJ, because that's the kind of car you need to get. Skies burning, drop.
What is she even talking about, dude? See, I'm so sorry, Summer. I can't highlight that, but thanks for the super chat. Dropping 20 on it. Dude, it's crazy. I mean, here's the thing, man. It is nerve-wracking to watch someone that's never earned a fucking dollar in their entire life just get showered with cash. But at the same time, it's doing her in, dude. I truly hope, and of course they're going to be like, oh, I can't believe you'd say that. I don't want her to overdose. I want her to stay alive. But geez, man, does everyone realize what's okay, dude? Like I said, I'll just watch.
Dropping 10 on us. Showing love today for the 420. Hey.
I mean, hey. Does anyone think that's normal? Because if you do, I just want to assure you that it is not. Oops, she muted again. Maybe it's time for another hit. Oh, Cash has been a member for 10 months. Sorry, I just saw that, dude. Appreciate it. Now, have you been a member longer here or at QB's channel? All right, she just left for a while. Let's see. Yeah, the marijuana's leaf is still spinning. Nothing's going on. She just drifted away, dude. She's the worst YouTuber around. She's worse than all of us. No control of the equipment, just slurring, stupid, ugly. It's and absent from her own shit. See, now, I thought she had an open panel. Does no one want to go up there? Is that what's occurring? How long is this shit show? 3 hours? This sucks, dude.
All right, here. So we got Bree. Please share all this on your social media accounts. His father.
Watch you. What? How? Just listen how she comes back into her own live stream. Like, dude, she's not okay.
All right, here. So we got Bree. Please share all this on your social media accounts. His father is trying.
Why is she in such a hurry to read that? She's stumbling over her words. And like, that ain't weed.
Trying so hard to find his son. If you are close to Sumner County, please stop by and show support. So 9 months ago, you say,
Why is she reading a community post? Dude, she just got trolled, and she's like, I'll get this troll back. I'll publicize the way they feel about things. Like, she's the dumbest person on earth. Also, thanks so much. I can't highlight stuff in Restream right now. If you guys don't believe me, I can show you where it's at. I'm all the way back here. This is at 11:30, well over an hour ago. So, but thank you, Marie. I do appreciate it. I have no idea what any of that means. It says sent a floating heart, sent a star. I don't know what that is. I thought that's the kind of stuff that happened in vertical stream. It's very confusing. I think I heard Soup talk about it briefly. But thank you. This is not content that she has.
Rowena and QB. Please keep your nasty comments about
Rowena's face down in the couch somewhere right now. Promise you.
Julie to yourself. This is the kind of behavior we need in this community. Please be kind. If you can't accept her for who she is, then don't mention her name at all.
At Branson Girl 420 tipped
Her whole live stream wasn't worth $10, and okay.
$9.99 through Super Chat. Happy 420, cool face emoji, speedy emoji.
Happy 420 to you too, baby. Nolly, thank you very much for the super sticker too, love.
I mean, just calling women in their 60s baby all the time is wild.
Are you, what are you doing? What do you need? You're just jumping all over, sis. What do you need?
Oh, I was like, I hope that's not her brother. You never know with these fucking dirtbags.
I know she's just looking short for like treats.
Ain't that right, Cletus? A goo.
You can give her a couple of the little things if you want. They're just little small ones, but yeah. So she's over here fucking.
I wonder if any of her dogs ever got sick from getting into her drugs. Because that's a thing. It's really bad for dogs. All of that.
Simping? You simping? Is that what you doing?
Oh, mute again. Perfect. Just mute again. It's so bad, dude. I'm going to take that off the screen. I just want to show you guys it's frozen. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I don't know what this is.
That's right.
What is this? Dude. I mean, she could get my channel taken down just by showing some dumb shit for sure. I have no idea what she's doing.
Here's where she started talking about Craig, where it's only a 25-minute live.
She was totally fucking trolled by that person to the point where she pulled up their community post and read rational words that they put. their opinion. She doesn't realize how dumb she is.
She admits that Craig was reporting me and tells everybody that it's true that he was reporting me.
Out in a hole.
I mean, also, look at her screen, dude. Look at her screen. That's not my problem. That's not something I'm doing wrong. Let me make it larger so you can see. Look at this. This is indicative of her mental state. Just like my screen is indicative of my mental state. A little bit of chaos, but organized. Looks like it smells good. And then you look at her screen and it looks like this. It looks like there's something wrong with her computer, dude.
Let's see.
What? Like, or
And I mean, exactly what nobody wants to hear. More fucking Brittany J, dude.
what the fuck? So I hope.
And she's just gonna let it play. No context, no nothing, dude. I'll just play someone else's shit and get higher. It's 420, y'all. We're 40 minutes in. Her brother, I hope she has Narcan.
For 20 minutes.
That's it.
Who the hell is?
I mean, no content. She got nothing. Oh, good. She's muted again, too. You can tell that because their little dumb pot leaf is still spinning. Hey, it's 420, man.
Oh, and another thing, while we're at it.
Why does she keep interrupting? It's like, could you imagine if you're sitting in a room and some crackhead keeps popping their head? They're fumbling around in drawers in the other room, and they keep popping back into the room and scaring you. That's what she does to her own audience.
Donna Baird, stop fucking lying on me, bitch. Not one fucking time did I ever promote fucking Laura's goddamn candles. No.
Well, you had Laura on your panel, and you guys were bosom buddies. And she has a company in which sells candles. So if you put her in a better light with all of the fucking demons that send you money, then one of them might buy a candle. You did haphazardly promote Laura's candle business. You stupid warthog.
Nor the fuck would I. I don't fuck with Laura. Never have.
Yeah. She's just your panel buddy. She's so full of shit.
Never fucking will like that. I was associated with her when she came up on the panel.
Never will like that. Well, you imply that's making an implication that you would fuck with her in some capacity, but not like that. So you would fuck with her, but not promote her candles. Roger that. She'll tell you if you listen.
Never fucking will like that. I was associated with her when she came up on the panel.
Recognize and listen to the qualifier. Not like that. I never will fuck with her like that. And what is up with the lighter games? Get your fucking self a fidget spinner, dude.
During Quentin Simon's case, again, because people come on my panel does not mean that I'm friends. I'm sorry that you guys are too fucking immature to handle that.
Her calendar doesn't have dates or days on it. It just has benchmarks of deceased children.
You're too immature to understand that. But my channel's an open panel.
She keeps track of time by remembering which kid died. Imagine if you lived your life like that.
Channel. So anybody there's I think 2 to 3 people maybe that I will not let up here. Other than that, even if I don't like somebody, I still give them the opportunity to.
She wouldn't let me up there because she couldn't hold a conversation without me, with me, without getting chewed up and spit out in front of a couple thousand people.
To come up at any given time. Now, I have been more fucking controlled with the dropping the link and doing panels. One, I'm on OB.
Controlled is not indicative of open. This whole idea that she has an open panel has never been true. It's never been true. It's a sham. It's a charade, if you will.
OBS. 2, I have to be careful who I let up and what we
I love it when people start making lists on YouTube.
talk about. Because of this right here.
He did. That don't mean that shit's been going on the whole time.
Yes, the fuck it does. Yes, the fuck it has been.
Listen. Nothing that's happening on Brittany J's channel should have any effect on how often you share your link to a channel that you claim to be an open panel channel. It's not. Just come to terms with that, crackhead. Everyone else knows it. She's like, and the reason I'm not open panel anymore is because of this, and just starts playing Brittany J. So the claim is whatever Brittany J's reporting her, and as a result, she can't drop a link anymore. Well, then the open panel is officially closed, just for the record, because you're a scared bitch that the garbage that you're putting into the world isn't acceptable. Yeah, you don't think that people fucking report me every time I talk? No effect. No effect. It might be because YouTube realizes that it's coming from the bottom feeders that they don't give a fuck about anyways. But trust me, I'm under no delusion that I'm the chosen one, but my shit doesn't get age restricted. None of that happens to my channel. Did I figure something out? Nope. I just go live and fucking talk my shit. These people are dancing around stuff and trying to create loopholes and won't share their link. What a scared way to live. What a terrible way to live life.
Too. Yeah, Craig to ask people in Discord to go hit QB.
Yep.
Dude, would anybody blame Craig for reporting QB's channel after what she's done to the guy and said about the guy? He's a real asshole, but I mean, it doesn't excuse what she's done at all. Making thumbnails of his children's backpacks, collecting videos of his half-dressed child. Dude, if I was him, I'd be like, fuck her channel too. And she's surprised and scared to the point where she won't share her link to her phony open panel. I see you, girl.
And let's see here. This right here you said was a lie. You said it was a lie when this post here Angela put up. You said this was a lie, but today you
I can see your comment, KCG. It says, Sinner, mods, can you please ask Sinner if Sinner to like if he heard. Wait, please mods, please ask Sinner to like if he heard from Cookie about me after the live. If I heard from Cookie about you after the live, I can't say that I did. I don't know who Cookie is. But nobody's contacted me about you at all, KCG. I'm not sure what you mean.
come out, or yesterday, I'm sorry. You come out. Right here. QB is telling people that I'm pregnant on drugs. First of all, QB is telling people that I'm pregnant. That's true. That's a fact.
She's gonna, okay.
According to you, that is true. That is a fact out of your own mouth. All right? As far as being on drugs, in my opinion, you are on drugs.
It's crazy, dude. This is an actual crackhead making accusations about someone else being on drugs. Okay.
Yes, in my opinion, I do believe that you are absolutely...
This shit is so backwards that it makes me want to do drugs. Thank God I don't. Holy shit. Well, what does she say? Hey, man, you're a crackhead. How do you give commentary on people, whether they're on drugs or not? It doesn't make any sense. This is like Jeffrey Dahmer criticizing the son of Sam.
On drugs because you, and I can tell you the examples as to why I feel that way.
I mean, is she going to list a bunch of examples that actually pertain to her instead of Brittany? This is going to be fun. All right, let's just look at it. I don't want to pile on Brittany, dude. Everybody needs to remember she's about to have a kid and fucking just cool it. I don't understand. It does. I mean, whatever.
You nod off mid-sentence.
I mean, you have full out snored on your live stream, QB, and blamed it on your dog. You're fucking poor dogs, man. Hashtag save Duke.
You nod the fuck off while you're reading stuff. You can't keep your head up. You eat non-fucking stop.
I've got 3 sisters. Pregnant women can't stop eating. It's sort of like just what happens. And QB, if you weren't always on crack, you'd probably have an appetite too.
Those are telltale signs of opiate use.
Okay. Very specific. Very specific, Rebecca. Is this a confession?
Methadone use from opiates.
Uh-huh. I mean, this is a drug dealer turned drug consumer accusing other people. And I don't know if Brittany's on anything. How would I know that? She says she's not. The other one is obviously not sober. I mean, QB. And that ain't weed, dude.
I do believe that you're on the MAP program, in my opinion.
This is all made up. This is all made up. This is just like her saying that I stalk her fucking degenerate children. I do not. I simply showed her a police report that she left bruises on their neck. So, I mean, I guess you have to consider the source. And look, man, could I eat crow if we ever find out that Brittany's on whatever? Sure. I don't. But even if she was, well, how is this person the person to give commentary and criticize it? Because, I mean, well, you know.
We've also heard you tell us and your chat that you sent a minor child into the store, into CVS, to buy you medications.
What is she even talking about? Minor children can't buy medications? What is she talking about, dude? She sold liquor to children and crack to their parents. What? This is just fucking bizarre.
Bitch, cut it the fuck out.
I mean, I would say the same thing to you, Rebecca.
And I never said just illegal street drugs.
Okay, hey, you know. Hey, sweetheart, can you run in there and grab me some Tylenol? Like, what would be the problem with that? What is she saying that some kid went into a pharmacy and bought? You can't even buy anything in a pharmacy as a kid, dude. I don't even know if you could buy Tylenol. What is she talking about? Crackhead.
Because let's keep it real. I feel like you're on both, in my opinion.
Oh, dude, you're on more than both. You're on like quadruplets. The marijuana co-crack-a-meth again. Just us again. In my opinion, if she was on any drugs as many times as, and that's what leads me to believe it's not true. But I'm approaching it in a more analytical way because I don't know what the truth is. I think all of these people are pretending to be people they're not. My point is, how could someone that's an established marijuana co-crack-a-mether feel comfortable going live and offering commentary or criticism to someone else that she suspects? And I believe that she doesn't even actually suspect that. This is just the point of the weird battle she's created with someone who's also never done anything to her. So it gets weirder by the moment. But let me finish reading your comment. Just us again says, in my opinion, if she was on any drugs, as many times as CPS has been there, they definitely did drug test both of them. They would have took hair samples all this time. I went through it myself. I have no idea how any of that works. I know there was one point that there were tests administered. I don't know if they did it themselves. And I saw those test results and that they were negative. So this is someone that's clearly, in the moment she's giving this accusation, she's crossfaded, accusing someone else of being high. Someone says they're not high. So I got to go with now. But it's good to see just us. I don't disagree with you. That's logical. Then what I mean, it's complete. That's what my mind tries to go to logic. And I don't think, listen, to make this implication, what you're saying is you're saying that Brittany doesn't care about the well-being of the human that's growing inside of her. And fuck, I don't want to talk about this. It's so cliche. We should just leave her be. I mean, it's not just an accusation. It's more. It's implying that she doesn't care, and it's just like it's a complete hit piece. This is just destruction of somebody's character, which is like if somebody actually cares about Britney and they're giving criticism, it hits a little different than someone that's sitting there on who knows what with her brother face down with no fucking teeth in his mouth, surrounded by Subway wrappers or McDonald's or Crackdonald's, wherever these fucking bottom feeders get their food during the day. It's just illogical. And thousands of people fall for it. Do I sound jealous? Because there's nothing to be jealous of.
Over-the-counter drugs and street drugs. If you want me to be specific.
I mean, yeah. I think you've been specific enough there, Warthog. We get it. I think you're making false accusations. This is defamation, and you're a fucking crackhead.
All right?
All right.
So now that we're clear on that.
that was about as clear as the fucking liquid in your poop chair, Rebecca. You dirty bird.
Let's go on. She is one of the root causes of our issues. Of what issues, BJ? Of what issues? Calling you out using your own fucking words? Are you...
QB, this is not calling her out. You've made a living off of it. I guess there's not any deceased children for you to capitalize off of. Huh. Or wait, no, there are. But nobody wants to watch it when you cover that shit anymore because they know that you're a despicable person. So like, how can this person be claiming to be an advocate in any way? You're not. You're poop.
You kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? First of all, that's a bunch of bullshit.
I don't know. Has QB played a giant role in this whole situation, this back and forth with Miss Jackson? Of course, dude. Of course she has. I mean, she just mean and stupid, like screen sniping all the time. And then if anyone does it to her, it's like wah, like a little squealing pig. She shouldn't get away with this, man. I mean, not even with the people that enjoy watching her. She should be called out. This is bullshit. This is not even personal, but it's still bullshit.
How dare you say it's just words? Because it is. Unless you're actually guilty of doing it, BJ. And only then you're going to feel attacked.
This is explicit defamation, by the way, in case, pure.
As if I'm coming at you. Right? If you weren't doing this shit, it wouldn't bother you so badly, would it? No, you know you're fucking...
In the meantime, you can hear someone striking lighter over and over again. Just... Wow. Right in your face, dude. Right in your face.
And doing bullshit. And I never sent anybody to your house. I've never promoted for anybody to go to your house. I've never said for anybody to call CPS.
She's done all of these things. She may have not sent someone to her house, but it's likely she did. It is.
Your house. In fact, I've said quite the opposite, and you know that to be a fact.
I love it whenever crackheads tell other people what they know to be a fact. That's so much fun. I'm a liar, and you know that to be a fact.
What I said was, no, I don't call. I don't think people should call. I don't believe in calling CPS on folks on the internet. However, I can understand why people do.
You see what she did there? This is her co-signing people calling CPS in case you have a difficult time understanding someone speak crack. It's a very specific language.
Don't call. I don't think people should call. I don't believe in calling CPS.
But, she says,
on folks on the internet. However, I can understand why people...
She can understand. This is her co-signing people called... She's the worst one of all of us, dude. There's no doubt about it.
do. I can understand why they are fearing, why they are upset, why they think something is going on, why they feel that something's going on.
See, this is where it's gonna seem like I'm fucking simping for Brittany J, dude. I promise I'm not. I don't like her. She did me dirty. But I'm gonna call the balls and strikes here. We're gonna keep it real. Say that again, Rebecca.
Why people do. I can understand why they are fearing, why they are upset, why they think.
She's talking about fear and upset. But really, in reality, CPS has been to Brittany J's house countless times. If someone's feeling fear or upset, it's Rebecca's children because of her drug use and her violence. She's confessing to us right now, guys.
Think something is going on, why they feel that something's going on. Yeah, I'm mature enough to understand that people are
just to keep it clear, balls and strikes. We've got someone with actual fear occurring in her house and something going on, in fact, making accusations against someone else who it seems to be, I mean, who the fuck really knows what's going on with Brittany J? But CPS has been there several times. Would you not take their word for it? Has there been any reports of bruises upon any of Brittany J's children's necks? No. No. Does Brittany J have the father of one of her children making police reports saying that they feel that as though they're in danger in her care? No, because both of those things are true about Rebecca. So this is a confession, or the sloppiest. This is projection 420 edition.
Legit freaking the fuck out that you can't complete a sentence, that you're nodding the fuck off, that you're
I mean, more confession. She barely, I mean, there are times where Queen Bee is just gone, completely gone. And in fact, it was that way at the beginning of this live stream. Whatever she was on sort of leveled out. It's time to get another fix, dude. She's doing this right in everyone's face. I'm going to have to use my affiliate link to connect baking soda to this live stream.
Bouncing your fucking face off the mic.
I mean, here we go with the violence, and hear how she's getting excited now. She's talking about somebody hitting their face on something. It's always violence. It turns her on. It's so gross, dude.
That you're pregnant and can't fucking stay all awake.
I mean, here we go. What's up, Stellar Jerk? It says, I mean, the bee did smoke 230 blunts today, so there's that. She sounds a mess. And her fucking brother's in the background. Like, he sounds a mess as well. He definitely doesn't have his teeth in, and he most likely is face down in fast food garbage on the floor. But hey. And also, where are the dogs, dude? Nobody knows. And her feet hurt today. They look like they hurt.
You're nodding out mid-sentence, bro, with a fucking baby in your...
You know what's... I mean... It's a complete fantasy scenario that somebody's nodding out with a baby. That's not happening. I mean, she already came out with this scenario that, and this is going to happen, and then something's going to get dropped. I'm not going to repeat it here, but dude, she's creating fantasies of people being hurt in her fucking broken brain, dude. This is what she does for a living. Although I don't see the cash rolling in at the moment for her. I mean, it was at the beginning when she was gooting with Craig number 2 behind her. Yes, I named her toothless brother Craig number 2.
In your stomach. Yes, you got people fucking scared. You have people fucking nervous.
Dude, scared, nervous, police reports from your ex-husband, you silly bitch. Dude, how does she get away with this? As she's lighting something else every 6 minutes, she's sucking something down, dude. Okay. This is what it is. This is what YouTube is.
The fuck do you mean? That is a fact.
She does this every day, and then she's like, and now I can't even share my link because I'm afraid of what to say on my channel. Dude, it's the link's not the problem. It's your mouth. It's what you're saying that gets you in trouble. I mean, I talk pretty gnarly. I admit it, man. but at least I buffer it with maybe a dose of knowledge or a complete fucking sentence. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why everyone's channel's going down, but my shit is fucking clean, just like my hands and my conscience. I don't understand why. Am I getting away with something, or am I like, what is happening? Is it because I actually have bits of content as well instead of just throwing on someone else's live stream and bitching? I don't know. I don't expect it. I go to bed every night not expecting my channel to be here tomorrow. That way I can't be, expect the worst. That way you can only be pleasantly surprised. I don't know, dude. It's a lot. Just Us Again says, right, where's that guy? I don't know his name. They gave her tons of money in memberships at now. Well, it's probably your toothless brother, dude. She's probably just laundering drug money.
Police officers showing up at your door. Why, BJ? Because your man...
I mean, why do the police officers show up at your door, Rebecca? Because your children are fighting with bricks in the front yard, or you're jumping the counter at Subway. Dude, you can look at the police reports at how many times the police have been at her house. It's not a normal amount of times. Guess how many times the police have been in my house? Ever. And this is a fact. 0. Not one single time. Someone gives you a hand-me-down trap house and you can't even treat that with respect. Holy shit, dude. This stuff is fucking dark, man. I don't know how any of this becomes normal because it ain't.
Man threatened people. Your man threatened people with a firearm.
No, he didn't. He did not. That little pink thing, dude, he did not. Come on, dude. And I bet she kicked her cat, too. This person is broken.
When they got there, what'd they find? Exactly what we said they...
When they got there, they found bruises upon the neck, Rebecca. And they found receipts for hundreds of thousands of dollars that was scammed from fucking tens of thousands of idiots. What they found on the scene was a full shit chair and a delirious woman with purple feet.
They were gonna find.
Get the fuck out of here.
Weapons that were locked, cocked, and ready to fucking rock, leaned up.
Oh, it's funny she talks about weapons. She can't own one because she's a violent felon. The one that she had with the serial number scraped off, they took that in the raid. Okay.
Against the fucking wall and by the goddamn couch. Says it in the police report. Matter of fact,
I promise you that God's got nothing to do with this.
do I need to go pull that? Because I can pull that too.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
Pull it. I'm surprised she doesn't say, like in county jail, send it.
Showing proof the entire live stream. I got all day to smoke and talk shit to you.
Uh-huh. You got every day to smoke and talk shit. That's your entire existence, dude. Imagine how depressing her life is when she hits end live.
I'm real sick of it.
Well, another lie. If it were to end, she wouldn't make a living.
Also, reporting a channel isn't hard. If you don't want to do it, then don't.
This just makes me want to fucking report her channel, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Who the fuck does she think she is, man? Every once in a while, I reach a point with this shit where I'm just like, okay, this obviously has nothing to do with me. And yes, of course, I'm biased. But even if I didn't have all the legitimate beef with this fucking warthog, this would still stand out as just irrational because I don't believe what she's saying about Brittany J is true, but let's say she is. Just hypothetically, no one take offense. Let's say it is true. Then it would be like Jeffrey Dahmer talking shit on the son of Sam. Because we already know QB is all the things she's being accusatory of. She's the one. I wish there was a way I can say it that you guys would understand. This is the lowest form of human existence right here.
right? So then we have this. Right? We have you guys saying this. This is the first thing that comes out. Kim Holmes says she may need to be reported. You know it's against TOS to ask your chatters to mass report, especially in a Discord. And it is. It absolutely is. Which, there's people... Kim Holmes says she may need to be reported. You know it's against TOS to ask your chatters to mass report, especially in a Discord. Guys saying this is the first thing that comes out. Kim Holmes says she may need to be reported. You know it's against TOS to ask your chatters to mass report, especially in a Discord. And it is. It absolutely is. Which, there's people reporting her on Team YouTube as well.
Sorry, thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize I was muted. I simply said that now we've reached a whole nother level of idiocy here. We've got a broken down woman in Queen Bee whining that she can't share her link because she's being reported. She's blaming it on Brittany J. Meanwhile, I mean, at the same time, she's fucking firing, dog whistling for everyone to report Brittany J. It's illogical. It's like this person wants to stop punching. It's like two people just punching each other in the face and they're both complaining that they're punching. Well, how about you stop punching? You can't complain that somebody's doing something to you, Rebecca, if you're urging other people to do the same thing. It's crazy. It's not rational, but that's how you do it. That's your brand. Jack.
At Regina_and_friends_crime chat has been a member for 14 months. Just wanted to pop in and say happy 420 Queen Bee. Smiling face with hearts emoji, angelic face emoji, heart hands emoji.
Happy 420 Regina.
Angelic face emoji? Well, that's not good timing. There's not one angelic face for a fucking at least a 80-foot radius of this dumpster.
I hope you're having a good day, baby.
So funny, dude. Regina, I hope you're having a good day, baby. She doesn't care if Regina wakes up tomorrow, dude. I promise you. And if she did, she'd be like, oh, I knew Regina. She was my favorite. And it would be fucking, put your Reginas in the chat. These people are fucking vampires that would actually eat each other.
At Tracy Smith 3363 has been a member for 31 months. Hey Queen. Hope you're well.
Oh, she's not. She is not. I can assure you of that. Thank you for, I don't know what that means, sent gold. I can't see the rest of it. And thanks, Truth Seeker. I have no idea what these new gift things are, and I can't see them properly because my chat is fucked. But thank you. I appreciate it. I think, unless you're telling me to fuck off with that stuff. Just a couple more minutes and I'm done. I've worn myself out. This is just... It's pretty bad, dude.
We're getting fucked up today.
Dude, you get fucked up every day. Every day. This is the problem with this fucking holiday, or whatever you want to call it, this day on the calendar. It gives people that sit around getting wasted all day an excuse to celebrate sitting around getting wasted all day. I'm not even against getting wasted, dude. I'm pro getting wasted. Just take care of your fucking responsibilities first.
Out today. Because once we go over this, we'll play her other little bullshit ass live. Once we're done with this and keep.
I mean, what else would she do? There's nothing else. She has nothing else to offer the world except Brittany J's fucking live streams. I know. It seems hypocritical of me, but I do try to offer other things in between just reviewing someone that I can't stand. And this weekend we're going out to the NFL draft together, so that'll be fun. Guess who's not taking you to the fucking NFL draft? If anything, I mean, best case scenario, you might get QB double fisting some joints with their fucking toothless brother in the background. I mean, let's keep it real.
Moving. Anyways, yeah, so this comes out, and then check this out. Look at this. That comes out, and then this is said here.
He did just to ask people in Discord to go hit QB. Two. Yeah, Craig to ask people in Discord.
Dude, that sounds so fucking edited. Jewel, let's see, Marie said the Jules replaced chat stickers. Oh shit, it went away before I can read it. Hold on. Thank you. I know nothing about this. I did realize that I can connect products to my live streams. And listen, before anybody, let me just get ahead of this. Before anybody gets crazy, I am not trying to make money off extra stream of revenue from you guys. I'm going to use it as a gag. For instance, I'm reviewing a crackhead, so I'm going to put the affiliate link for Arm & Hammer baking soda, which is, I can't say too much, but it's used in her business to turn powder to rock, or I don't know how much I can say, but I'll be using it as digs at people. For instance, if Illuminati's gone, but I would use like Slim Fast. You know what I mean? There are fun ways to use this affiliate thing. And then if any of you buy that stuff and I get a commission, that's just funny. But don't take it too seriously. I know some people are really trying to hustle those affiliate links, and good for them. If they have a decent channel, make your money. But that's not my goal with it. Just so you know.
To go hit QB. He did. That don't mean that shit's been going.
But hey, if you do need baking soda, hit that link, right? It's hilarious. Everyone needs baking soda, but not for what QB does.
So we have that. And then you go back over here. And we have this post right here.
She's so manic, dude. I'm here for it.
Brittany J planting seeds because, she just was so upset. She didn't want to tell anybody why, but she was just devastated. Well, then when you open this up and it says, Tony from New York says, well, I'm just sick of staying silent for the peace sake while being called snakes for not wanting to help take QB down. Let it be known that there was a mass exodus of Brit's Discord when we realized Craig and Britt believe in cancel culture. No idea if they're...
They all believe in cancel culture, dude. She was literally just 5 minutes ago urging everyone, spurred on by someone saying in her chat, well, this is against TOS and we should all report. You're all reporting each other. Maybe the fact that I'm not reporting anyone is what's protecting my channel. Does anyone consider that? But no, because there's a conspiracy that I'm doing that. None of it. Wouldn't that be hilarious if what's getting these fucking idiots canceled is over-reporting other channels? And listen, this is not based on anything except for just what else could it be? Because if any channel should be taken, I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm prepared because I say some rotten shit. Not like they do though. I mean, it's. I think there may be something to that. I have no way to prove it. It does seem like the people that did the most striking, Cletus was striking everyone, dude, or reporting everyone. They probably got busted for over-reporting. Of course, whenever they're demonetized, YouTube gives them alone a reason for that. It's not something that's knowable to us pedestrians out here. They know what's up, So even if it was, a result of over-reporting, they would never tell us that. Of course not. Of course not.
Are responsible for Clue, but in no way would I, along with several other.
Because guess what? Let me sound like them for a second. It's against terms of service to misreport a channel or maliciously use the reporting system for your own social sway. It is. It's direct. It says it clear.
Other mods and about 10 to 12 others in there want any part of taking anyone down. Some got booted for speaking out against it and some left. Sorry, but you know who you are. Protect her, but do it alone. Talk about demonic. So I said thank you for not taking part in it.
No, I mean, are we going to talk about demonic? Demonic is causing other people pain for a living, Rebecca, and that's what you do. And I'm not getting Bible thumpy. I'm not going to do that. I promise. I find solace in my faith. I don't even offer it to people. You know, it's just we're all on our own path here. But if we're going to talk about being demonic, I mean, do we need a more clear example than the warthog queen?
She said, what is right is right, what is wrong is wrong. And like I said, we've always had some issues. Like, we've never, been friends or anything like that. But I definitely appreciate her for not taking part in it. And I appreciate those who fucking left and didn't take part in that bullshit.
I mean, she'll say this, and recently, there's no way. I mean, she's live so often, it's impossible unless I'm timestamping everything. Nobody's got time like that. But she's been threatening, I'll take your channel in a second. So you can hear now that her channel is in danger, and she can't read the writing on the wall, but she sees there's writing there, and she knows it's not good for her. I love this, dude. I think these people have done it to themselves.
Because it's foul as fuck. And like I said, when I had the opportunity to take her channel from her, I sure...
What's foul as fuck is that you're foaming at the mouth and like there's spit coming out of your mouth and you're just sitting there with your brother who's face down on the floor with no teeth. This whole thing is foul as fuck, dude. What you talking about?
The fuck didn't.
Is he okay?
But you're sitting here sneaking behind my fucking back doing anything and everything.
Sneaking behind your back, dude. This is all coke and mirrors, dude. This is pure unadulterated fucking paranoia, dude. KCG said, Sinner, I have to get some sleep, but I'm going to email you. Please do. I will. I'm almost caught up in my emails. Not the most appropriate time, but thanks everyone for your condolences. It's so cliche, man. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what else I can say. I feel like it's making a difference, the positive energy that's been sent my way. I'll say that.
Thing you can to take mine, right?
I'm not even bothering no fucking body.
Really, you're not?
Nobody. Even and let me go ahead and clarify this too, because I know Queen Bee's still running with this shit too.
Oh, I'm running with it. Okay.
Yeah, Craig, to ask people.
I mean, she probably can't run around the room. She can't run around the shit chair without wheezing, dude, for sure.
Discord to go hit QB.
I'm running with it though, right? I'm the one running with it. Okay. I'm the one running with it.
Well, you guys can probably hear that my neighbor still hasn't got his muffler fixed, so there's that.
This is in your fucking Discord with your nasty ass drunk alcoholic of a fucking man.
Yeah. Craig's really not the best. He's not the best at all. But at least you got it, man. You got a brother with no teeth face down in the corner.
This is going on in your Discord. This is a screenshot from your fucking Discord. You on a fucking live stream admitting him doing it.
Not the end all be all. I'm not the person that comes and
right
fucking causes all the problems.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not even bothering no fucking body.
Okay.
Nobody. Even and let me go ahead and clarify this too, because I know.
Hey, Becky Boombots, is your fucking brother okay? Is he all right? I think both of you motherfuckers need a glass of water.
Queen Bee still running with this shit too. Yeah, Craig, to ask people in Discord to go hit QB.
Sure the fuck did.
I mean, is there any way for... I don't think she's really showed substantial evidence of that. I mean, she showed like little bits of people talking shit, the same shit that everybody talks. But I mean, is any of this provable? She's paranoid. I love it. It really makes her more entertaining. But let there be no question about any of this. This woman, Queen Bee, is a fucking lolcow. Tell me how she's not. She has every characteristic.
So keep that in mind. What goes around comes around, okay? Just keep that in mind.
I mean, it's like the old philosophy. If you just act like the craziest person, you can just get away with anything because people won't stand up to you. She's just a lolcow that's loud. She only gets her power because people take her seriously. Just stop taking her serious. Just listen to her.
So anyways, her one she did last night where she thinks she tried to pretend like Tony was her best friend because he passed away.
I'm not going to do
Which is crazy.
You already completely desecrated the man's fucking... All right, so there's some point here, and I wanted to show you. I have no idea where it is. But there's some point here that she puts up a fucking AI image of herself. And I'm going to end with this because this is like... Dude. I thought losing a loved one was depressing. This shit is fucking next level. Let me just see. I don't know where it is. Is that it? No, that's her stupid bee. People giving her money. She may have edited it out. It was so ridiculous, dude. It certainly, it's on my community wall. I urge you to look at it. I'm not going to put it on my screen because it's included in the whole thing is an image of one of her mug shots. What she actually looks like. Not photoshopped, like an actual original. Well, I put a Mike Tyson face tattoo on it, but that's funny. But the rest of that face, that's her face, and it's not the same face as this AI image. I wish I could find it really quickly. It's not going to be easy to find because there's just too much garbage, dude. She's like, look at this, that's what I look like, thank you so much. And it's got like a halo around the head. It's crazy. It's just like our ridiculous fucking president posting photos of himself like Jesus. It's the same thing, except she's got no juice. But she would go to the island if she was invited, dude. I guarantee you. Let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find it. You'll see it. It's on my community wall. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can share the link. So it'll make it easier for you guys. I do want you to look at it because I promise, guys, I will never fucking put up a photo of somebody that's not me or like a crazy photoshopped version of me and be like, oh my God, that looks just like me. And look, it's got the same earrings. And dude, Rebecca, I'm just going to say, it just takes one word. No, that's not what you look like. And it's not important what she looks like. What's important is her representing herself so grossly distant from what she actually looks like. Be yourself, dude. I think ugly people make better music and poetry. Don't be ashamed of what you look like, but don't try to fucking blow smoke up our asses, dude. Photoshopping your fucking mugshots. Who on earth does that? Nobody. Just Rebecca. Give me a second. I'll put it in chat. I do want you guys to look at this. That's all I got, man. They sucked the life out of me. I don't have time for Tam Tam because it's going on 2 a.m, and I'm not a fucking overnight type of guy. I'm already so tired. You may have noticed me speaking more quietly because I still have all my windows open, and I looked up and I was like, oh fuck, it's after 1 a.m. and I'm yelling into the abyss. I respect my neighbors. I even like them. Even though they're kind of trashy, whatever. We live our life. Let me see what you guys are saying. Yes, I shared that. Put the link in the chat for my community post. Just take a second and look at that bitch, dude. What is she thinking? Let's see. Are people really getting paid to report her? No, nobody. That's not happening, dude. I don't catch everything, but you'd be surprised the confessions and the shit that I know about what's going on around here. Dave's not here, man. So yeah, I'm writing in my notebook in big letters, 6 letters, TAM, because I'm going to show you guys Tam Tam. She's a firecracker. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. Thanks to you guys for being generous. I'm going to have to go look at this point system. Maria explained it to me a little bit, but I don't quite understand it, but I do appreciate it. And you sent me another one. Thank you. This was not as fun as the last one. I most enjoy screen sniping her, and we're going to do that again soon. This was not as fun. But now you know about the Waldo brothers and the history of 420. Fuck, dude. It's so bad. These people are so bad. I'm going to end with one more. I'm going to end with my outro song, but first I'm going to play one of the videos that I made of Beat Him today, because it was so much fun to make, and the videos are kind of popping. They've got over 400 views now, which is great. And thanks everyone who's hyping that shit. It does have a direct impact. More views, the more hypes, more views, because YouTube just chucks it around a little more. Give me a second here. Let's stop sharing that shit. God, man, that's so depressing, dude. She's a depressing person. I wonder why my shit's small. I don't have anything else up. Anyways, let's see here. Let's go to my channel real quick. I want to show you really quick one more time in case anyone missed it. And also, fuck you, Big Tim, you weak little man. He's such a weak human being. He's the straight man to a fucking violent person. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to put her face on there. I'm not going to fall into that trap. No, sirree, Bob. But do look at the community post. I'm not going to show it on my thing. That's my loophole. Maybe that's how my channels stayed out of trouble. Let's see. Video. Which one? This one. I worked hard on this. I know the dubbing's not perfect, but this is how I imagine him. Full bitch.
No. Video games on top of that. Also, like leaving loaded firearms in your house, 3 of them. But guess one not in the chamber is not loaded, according to Craig.
I have to tell you guys that I think this is what saves my channel a lot too. I actually have content that I create and incorporate, upload it to YouTube, and then share it that way. It knows that it tells YouTube that I'm actually, like using all the bells and whistles. I'm actually, functioning as a normal YouTuber. I'm not a normal YouTuber. I'm not saying that, but I think that's what works. And also, I truly do believe in, how the fuck can I prove it, that over-reporting that all these people are doing is what's burning their channels. It seems to be the most logical thing. It's the one thing they're all doing, and I'm not. So it seems like that's probably what's getting them. And of course, they're going to say, of course he is. Yes, he is. I'm telling you, I'm not. But believe what you want. Look at this dude. And also, this guy's name's Ernie. He was friends with Michael Alec. You made Macaulay Culkin played him in Party Monster. He has a channel called Pew. The reason I followed this channel is because Michael Alec was on there, and it was crazy to just watch like someone that decapitated someone have a YouTube channel. It was the most surreal thing ever. It was a bit morbid, but also fascinating. And then, of course, Michael's passed since then. He went out exactly the way that you would expect him to. But Ernie presses on, and it's beat him. Although Ernie has more personality, I'm not gonna lie.
His own words.
On the upside, there's hours and hours of Ernie that I'm going to be dubbing Beat Tim's voice into, dude. It's going to be so much fun. Tell us about Laura.
So you to sit there and say that you are actually superior to Laura in mothering is kind of fucking ridiculous. It is the most ridiculous statement you have ever made. But I'm glad that you basically said that if you put the information about your family on the internet and people review it, it's perfectly fine.
No. I have to find clips of him saying crazier shit. Essentially, I'll tell you, it was less important what he was saying and more that it matched up with what the movement of the character that I was dubbing him under. So that's what I'm working on now. There's hours of Ernie, dude, and hours of Beat Him. It's going to be so much fun. I could probably make a whole hour long thing because there's Ernie sitting down with these crazy masks on talking to people. Beat Him, you're cooked, dude. I got your number.
Oh no.
I think I'm going to be using that got him at the end of all those videos for little Brian, little Beat Tim. I'm not sure what my shit is still a rectangle. It should be full size in the middle of the screen. Anyways, I'm falling asleep. So before I nod out and get accused of being on Suboxone or whatever these fucking people talk about, I'm going to go to bed. It's been fun. Thanks again for the condolences. I kind of just want to leave it. Like this one lady left a community post. I'm just going to leave it, dude. I left a comment. She can kiss my fucking ass, dude. There's many examples of people saying the most egregious shit to me for the last couple days. They're not worth sharing. They're trolling and they're nasty people. And if I shine on each one of them, I'm just giving them that little bit of attention that they want. So I'm going to try to avoid doing that. You know what I'm saying? Don't hurt anybody. Don't hurt yourself. That's all I can say, man. This world's fucked. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It was fun. I didn't expect her to get into talking negatively about Tony Mathis and our hearts are with his family and may he rest in peace. Just be a human, dude. It's not that complicated. Just be human. The bare minimum, man. Some of these people can't even maintain that. It's sad. Be better. Be the change you want to see, right? Reality. It's funny that truth calls himself truth and reality calls herself reality. I think we see a pattern here, folks. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Probably not too early. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. But maybe tell your husbands, hey, this guy's going to be going to the NFL. And I'm not trying to be sexist, but I know a lot of you guys are watching me while your husbands are watching football. Some of you like football, but let them know I'm going to go to the NFL draft and show you guys around. Show you what a Lombardi trophy looks like up close. That's the Super Bowl trophy. All right, guys, take care. I still can't believe, man, some of these people, dude. Like I said, may Tony Mathis rest in peace. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. stop, no way, no. Yelling out, ayo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams, get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control, get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best.
Hey, Peter, lady, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, lady, is he good to you? Did he tell you the things I do? I could take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull. I cut a 6-inch valley through my asshole. Wake up at night with the sheets soaking wet. Got a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you could cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire now. Hey, pretty lady, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, lady, is he good to you? Did to you the things I do? I could take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull. I cut a 6-inch valley through my asshole. And I wake up at night with the sheets soaking wet. Got a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you could cool my desire.